Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to another stream. It's EU RLCS Quals and NA main event today. Grand final, obviously, for the NA main event. And oh boy, did I leave at the worst time yesterday. It all kicked off right after I left. Everything happened. Well, actually, it was kind of already happening before I left, but nobody saw. I don't think anybody really saw. Maybe some of you guys did. I didn't see Gen.G beating NRG. But yeah, I've refreshed the bracket multiple times, and it seems like that is in fact what happened. If we're to believe what we're seeing here. Got one in chat if you watched that. I've actually not seen it. I've not had time to go watch, but this is what happened yesterday. Insane. I saw some highlights. 4-1 is absurd. Gen.G looked great. I only saw the highlights, so I need you guys to let me know what's going on. By the way, hello to all of you tuning in on YouTube as well. Hopefully you're ready for a long stream today. We've got a lot of content to go through. EU RLCS Quals starting today. We've got the double Swiss stage. I'll run you guys through the groups in a minute. This is Group B, this is Group A. We'll take a look in a minute. And then NA is starting in 1 hour from now with Space Station versus 9 Lives. I'm excited. 9 Lives actually performing very well. Only Garrett G saw this coming. No one else. And Ultimates NRG lower bracket quarters. Lower bracket quarters. SSG knocked Ultimates to lowers in the group stage. And then NRG got knocked to lowers by Gen.G. So Gen.G and SSG are the culprits. Complexity are also top 4 by beating SSG. So yeah, it's all going down. Looking like we could have at least 5 teams here who have a legitimate shot at making a run to winning this thing. 9 Lives, I'm not convinced that they can win this. Honestly, though, they could beat Space Station. And if Gen.G have a bad day, yeah, 9 Lives, I mean, on paper, they should be able to make grand final. But, I mean, Gen.G just beat NRG yesterday, so that's insane. Anyway, like I said, EU kicking things off. Oh, by the way, reminder again, at the end of today's stream, well, the end of today's view party, we're going to watch EU, Quals, and NA at the same time. Then we're going to continue watching all the way till the end of NA. Actually, scheduled end time is like 11 p.m. my time or something like that. We'll see. It's an accelerated schedule, so it might go faster. But at the end of all that, we're going to go live again. I'll briefly go offline. Then we're going to go live again with Chalkcast. So Chalkcast is going to happen tonight, right after the end of NA RLCS. We've not done this before. We've not done a post RLCS Chalkcast. It was actually Garrett G's idea. Garrett G suggested this, and we were like, wait, why have we never done that? That's a genius move. So Garrett G already, you know, newest employee of Chalkcast, making just banger suggestions. So yeah, we're going to be live for a bit here. We're going to be live probably for the next 8 hours or so. 7-8 hours, something like that. Looking forward to it. But yeah, up first, EU RLCS. Round 1, Karmine Corp against NIP. That's right, NIP haven't got a clue how to beat the check-in bot. They lost to the check-in bot, sent to the lower bracket, qualified in lowers, and that's put them in as a 9th seed here. They're like 17th seed or whatever. Because, yeah, they lost to the check-in bot. Now, they tweeted something like, Start GG screwed them over, you know, classic. Start GG just hates pro RLCS teams. Yeah, we've heard it all before. Same old, same old. But realistically, like every other Rocket League team, they probably just beamed it massively, let's be honest. I don't have any faith in pros checking in, or pro RLCS teams successfully checking in anymore. So they probably just messed up, and now they're going to play Karmine Corp. But it's not the end of the world, it's Swiss. Doesn't really matter. So they're going to be alright. And then, yeah. Gentlemates have got their new lineup with Eugen on the roster. That's going to be fun to watch. GK trying to run back another top 4 like they just did. BDS are back. BDS is the GIC Mitzer Nico team. Very exciting team. Good to have the BDS org back. Very storied org, of course. And yeah, Novo did make it, the Italians. So we're glad about that. 100% made it through lowers. Every team that's in the bottom half, I believe, qualified through lower bracket. I know every team in the top half qualified through uppers, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's see who has actually started their match. Let's just mute the music. Let's see if anybody's kicked off. Okay, Gentlemates have got a match. New Gentlemates roster are already in a match.
L'overlay était pas genre c'est Tokyo Tiger.
Vitality are not. Fury's looking very concerned, although he always, you know, always looks somewhat concerned.
Et pour l'instant, c'est une game où 2 minutes sont passées. Ça sera vraiment coup pour coup. On n'arrive pas à.
Who else do we need to pay attention to? Who's streaming Karmine Corp today? Do you guys know who's streaming KC?
Oh, attention à cette passe.
Or NIP?
Il est un peu en train de deny là avec sa voiture en
Who are
opposition
Dignitas
pour
playing?
qu'on puisse le contest.
Oh, Dignitas are playing the Italians.
Tu sais qu'il va réussir à la défendre. Il a plus
Okay,
beaucoup de boost.
hold
Il
on.
essaie d'aller embêter, mais malheureusement
Kenny. Kenny stream.
Il s'est un peu loupé, je crois.
Sorry, I'm trying to find all the streams. Where's Kenny?
Donc tant mieux pour nous.
See, not on this page. Gaspo is streaming
On a
KC.
mal mauvais read de la part de Seco.
Yeah, Subpar streaming NIP as pair. As per usual, so there they are, Subpar. Okay, so we can watch the NIP match via Subpar.
And passe un premier, il met bien sa voiture en opposition. Malheureusement, elle retourne en plein sur plus.
Malheureusement. Where's the Novo stream?
Allez.
Where are they?
Juicy qui arrive à faire un bon contrôle, à passer un premier joueur.
Novo
Il va
Dignitas.
passer un deuxième.
Ah, there's no like.
Dommage qu'il n'ait pas réussi à bump le dernier défenseur. Est-ce qu'on peut continuer cette mitraillette? Ouais, on va continuer hein, avec Eugene directement qui va la remettre dans l'axe. Malheureusement, on n'aura plus personne devant. Juicy qui va continuer de se battre. Et non, ça va
So
repartir.
Tokyo Tiger, Cash Grandma Pluvo. Didn't Cash retire and then he unretired immediately? Is that what happened?
Va falloir qu'on se
I need to find the Italian stream. Hold on. What is it? What's their stream called? Does anybody remember? Novo Esports or something?
Parce que pour l'instant,
I might be able to find it
on
on my other browser.
Là, c'est vraiment.
Is it just Novo Esports one word? I think it is.
Pas trop
Okay.
non plus.
There we go.
C'est un match un
There,
peu
that'll
plat.
do for now. We've got Novo versus Dignitas.
Okay.
We've got Subpar streaming NIP versus KC. Fury's live with Vitality versus 100%. Absolute banger match there. But Novo Esports, let's start our day with a little bit of Italian. They're already losing 1-0.
Va bene, intanto comunque pericolose.
Wait, why do they have an echo?
Che non è per niente
Iniziamo a creare
scontato.
qualche occasione.
Qui siete sbucati tutto in un colpo, gli anni precedenti non c'eravate.
Does he know he's got an echo? What's going on?
Non so se... sai cos'è? Italian Rocket Championship.
Hunter J17, thanks for the 18-month Prime. Mad Frizzell, thank you for the brand new Prime.
Ci si prova, noi siamo qui per provare a dire la nostra.
Luzzy5629, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. How hard do you think it will be for the loser of NRG Ultimates to make the major with other 5 teams that can realistically make it? I think they're both going to make it without too much difficulty. No issues. Not worried about either of those teams. Thanks for 100 bits though. 8428, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the channel. Yes, the Italians are losing 1-0 to Dignitas. Vitality 0-0. Gentlemates about to go to overtime in their first RLCS game with the new roster, and NIPKC yet to start. One in chat if you, along with me, le premier game. One in chat if you think KC versus NIP is the match to watch here. That's when it starts. Hasn't actually started yet. I think I'm going to turn that on.
Pour l'instant, on a du mal à se trouver dans cette game. Tranquille, c'est la première de la journée, les gars.
Tranquille. Oh!
Ah, peut-être.
Oh!
Sur le backboard. Est-ce qu'on a quelqu'un derrière? Malheureusement, on sera battu par Eugene. Il va trouver
one and don't switch. Well, it depends how it goes. I mean, if they're just getting 5-0, we're probably going to change channel. But they haven't started yet. They haven't started yet. Ninjas Pajamas versus KC will be streamed by Subpar. And I've got it on my other monitor. They've not yet kicked off. Who's behind Gotaga here?
Attention, parce que là, Seco qui se fait déranger dans le cage. Je sais pas si vous avez vu.
So we're learning French for a bit.
Est-ce qu'on a quelqu'un derrière? Oui, c'est bon, on a du Jin.
Sir Harry, thanks for the 7-month prime. When you watch French view parties, more so than when you watch Rocket Baguette, French casting, and other like actual French commentary. I mean, they do commentate on these view parties, but you'll hear attention a lot. This means careful, or be careful if I'm not mistaken. I'm not misinforming all you French viewers in chat.
Okay, Eugene.
You'll hear this a lot on view parties. And basically, anytime a team is in defense, the team that you're watching, you'll hear attention. Same origin as attention. Of course. Oh, attention. This is a big match for Eugene.
Oh, la démo qui peut faire mal là. Dans le bump.
So, Cash kind of retired, not really, and they've won. Okay, Gentlemates have won game 1. They do win the game, and perfect timing. KC versus NIP has started. Let's get into it on Subpar, but in HD.
Hopefully my end, I suppose. But yeah, okay. You're oh, Hagen! Oh, Hagen, I'm sorry. I was proper bullying.
When are NA playoffs? NA playoffs are in 51 minutes. 51 minutes. How much of an upgrade do I think Eugene is? Individually, I think Eugene last split looked like a better, more effective player than anyone on Gentlemates. That's Radosin, Seiko, or Juicy. Radosin, Seiko, and Juicy were all very flat. What a pass, by the way. Oh! Oski with a great pass. Look at this. Ceiling reset. Reset on the ball. And so much power on that mid pass. Absolutely disgusting for 1-0. Yeah, I mean, Eugene's a very good player. He looked really good last split. And Gentlemates being as flat as they were, they kind of just needed a change. You got to change someone. Mina delivered yesterday? Yeah, Mina yesterday, by the way. Game 7 grand final. I didn't have a chance to watch that in full either.
High quality, high quality, high quality.
What do I think of the chances that EU doesn't win next major?
We got the full effects here.
What, EU doesn't win? It's probably low, just because KC looks so dominant. It's hard to see anybody beating KC at the moment, but we'll see. Maybe KC are going to suck this split. And somebody else will get a win. Same 0-second goal in Game 6 against TM. Was that to win or to tie? I didn't actually see it. I was out for dinner.
Right, look, everyone knows in these sorts of things, the first goal. Hello, Roadhog for attaching.
Was it a 0-second goal equalizer or winner?
So we're there again. We want motion.
Or what? Tie. To tie. You are joking. Holy cinema.
And then I think I can switch teams in one button press as well. This should be the last shift tab. Sorry, I know it's annoying.
Oh, Colt doesn't have his audio turned on when he tabs. Huge blunder. Yeah, Frosty beat SSG. Then he had a really comfortable, not awkward interview with Wavepunk in the mainstream, where he definitely didn't throw Diaz under the bus for being interesting.
Unbeaten plays MGL.
I saw the interview on on Reddit.
If not, I'm gonna let that one
Why
go.
why did
YouTube
Frosty call
insult the
Diaz
vertical, 'cause I've had
interesting?
to deal with 6 different things. But can anybody confirm
wonder what he
there
meant
is
by that.
also the horizontal YouTube stream? Otherwise,
Diaz probably
let's
watching
go
that
beat
like,
Carmine Corp. Let's go and beat the
What?
major winners, the Birmingham major winners.
yeah, what is Itachi's car? I actually don't recognize
Major,
this.
which was very sad.
Is it a Marauder?
Very, very sad. Obviously, there was like a part
No,
of me that
is it
was
a Roadhog
happy for
XL?
GK, because it was a
What
wonderful
is it?
run and a good story.
Oh
Also,
my
not
goodness.
own goal that, please. Thank you very much. But when it
It's
actually happened,
Roadhog
I was
XL.
sad. Oh, do I need to
Why
get
is he
the bottom
driving the
left?
Roadhog XL? Is he just trying to win every kickoff or something?
The
Win
scorecard?
every
Do I get rid of that as
50-50?
well? Can anybody tell me?
It's just regular
I feel like I
Roadhog.
do. My instincts tell me I do.
I think it's got an Octane
Oh,
hitbox,
you
but
guys can't see the. Oh, there is one more thing.
nah, there's no way this is the new meta. I mean, it just looks. He dusted
Can't
Atto
see
somehow.
the
How has he
win-loss
dusted him?
thing.
No
you
idea.
can't. I don't know what's showing for me.
It looked like his car was heavy there as he's flying.
Keep it. It's easier to see who's on the ball with it. Okay, cool.
Here it
No
comes.
worries.
Wait, it's actually sick.
That's
Maybe
fine.
it's the new meta. Is this just the default Roadhog?
Go on. Oh, the eyes. You know what? I'll admit it.
There's no
I
way he
thought
beats
that was
KC in the
first.
Roadhog. How is this possible?
I thought that's not the backboard.
I mean, Oski's the one scoring there, but
Who cares? Who wants it?
Itachi's kind of dusting everybody. He's kind of fast in this car. It's XL? Okay. I thought it didn't look like the original Roadhog, but I've not seen it in years, so I can't really remember.
So who knows?
Jack mentioned he's been
Vertical
made
is
in
black
the
screen.
Roadhog
The
in a
screen is
video.
there. YouTube stream seems to be just black. The vertical one is just black.
That's so interesting. I wonder why. I mean, he must be feeling pretty good in it, of course.
Oh, I can think why. I think I know why.
It's the regular
Kill
hot dog. I
YouTube
think you've been auto-corrected there, mate.
Canvas,
Oh! I mean,
TikTok. So
while Cole tries to fix his
That should be
stream,
the one
NIP,
to
his team, by the way, he's they're just dominating, and Cole's like trying to do some technical, I don't know, technical solutions in the background.
Thank you for letting me know.
They're smashing them.
I think now
Wait, what's going on? There's
that YouTube vertical should be correct. 'Cause it's TikTok solo. When that goes
oh,
back,
are they doing
let
like a
me know.
YouTube? Are they doing like a
Really upgraded the
YouTube
stream in
co-stream?
recent times, but there's a lot more
Okay.
moving parts.
KC get one back.
What a goal that was.
Should have had the
What a goal that
Roadhog in
was
net
from
there.
Drali, or the assist from Drali. That is beautiful. And then Atto's there. It's better. Thank you very much, Felix. And the other people who checked that. Sorry, guys. Like I say, I had about 3 minutes to get everything going. And I think I did pretty well, but, you know, a little bit of configuring as we go. Why is this not on...
KC losing round 1 because NIP couldn't figure out how Start GG worked. Yeah, this is the
or
problem
0 or
with
9? Is it 9?
like the
No,
seeding being
0.
so volatile, is a
Why
team
am I,
just
like,
fails to
floating
check
about?
in and then they've screwed over another team as well.
Anyone know?
Yeah,
don't know
I
what
also
I'm
don't
really
like the
jumping
fact
between
that
the players.
KC are
Oh,
not
there we go.
blue. Why are KC? I mean, it's all automatic, I guess. The bot just decided that they're orange today.
Mouse button 1.
All right, NIP win game
I mean,
1,
that just jumps
so
me
we
through
can
that.
leave that for a second. 1-0 against Carmine Corp. Gentlemates are up 6-0 against Tokyo Tiger in game 2. First game was 1-0. Now they're up 6-0, so they're looking comfortable. And Vitality are up 4-1 in game 2 against 100%. I don't know what game 1 score was, but they did win it. So Vitality are also looking very good. And Novo Esports have got a lead against Dignitas in game 2. Do they still have caster Echo?
Non è bisogno. Dicevamo, pericoloso che non ne fallo.
I think they do. That's unfortunate.
Bella pass mistake.
Pretty good shot with no boost for Stizzy.
1-2.
Forza Novo.
No.
Forza Dead. Forza Aider. Forza Maladonna. I love this. I love this team.
Bravo.
I want to see them do well.
Tutto, check.
Come on, Italian Rocket League.
Gente come loro, quanto team come loro.
Oh!
Con tutti i giocatori
Except
che
obviously, it would be good if Jack would win this as well
la
against his
risolvono.
old teammate Dead Monster.
Guarda che difesa.
The channel Tokyo Tigers, bro,
Bravi,
please.
ma ancora più bravi
I
di
don't know
qua
what channel that is.
a uscirne tranquillamente.
Oh!
Mamma mia, cosa stava a fare Giorgio?
This is they're speaking Italian. Yeah, it's a full Italian team. Dead Monster, Hyder, and Mala. Anyway, let's go back to KC.
Keep up the good work.
Main match for this round.
I know Mr. Hyde. Very good. Very nice. This could be strong here.
Does anyone know if Carmine Corp are view party? Are they
Flat preset.
what's the word I'm looking for?
pass has got a pass into the centre.
Not view party. Boot camping.
Nearly. Suddenly KC are breaking through us. We got
Are they boot camping?
Wary of that. They're teeing each other up. They do that so much. You never know who the pass is going to be.
No, they're not.
Wow, what a decal. An absolutely stunning decal. And that's better, but where's the boost?
That is pretty cool decal by Drally. What is that?
Also boost starved.
What is it?
I mean, I'm sure there's a very clever
I don't recognize it.
Rocket League theoretical reason why we're so boost starved, but whatever.
Why are
it is,
NIP in lower
Scotland are doing
bracket?
it very well.
They lost to the check-in bot
We get to
yesterday.
5 series today, everyone.
Or was it Friday? I think it was Friday.
Could be a case of careful what you wish for.
Kamaiza, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the channel.
You should have that one. Nice one. Keep on going, lads. You got back into this game. It was a poor start. That's good.
Do I think?
Of course he is.
Okay, 2-0 KC.
Of
Get
course
another
he
one.
scored at any.
Do I think EU pretty much staying
Great
as they
Foxy,
were?
man.
Biggest changes
You wanted to
NIP is a good
Guys,
thing.
Grey Fox
Uh,
gifted. Isn't that nice of Grey Fox?
I mean,
that's really good of you, man.
none of the
I
top
appreciate
4
that.
changed. KC kept same roster. Vitality kept same roster.
very,
Can't really
very
see any reason
kind.
for them to change.
The lifeblood of subpar
NIP,
being
yeah,
HD
don't really see
is
any reason for them to
offers
change.
like that, Grey
Dignitas,
Fox.
GK,
Cheers, man. No, I really appreciate
all the
it.
major teams plus NIP. No reason for those guys to change. Gentlemates
Okay,
changed. They're the
so-
biggest change.
Oski, ceiling.
And then
yes.
in NA, you've got
Hold,
Ultimate stay the
fake,
same
but
and NRG
gets
stay the
him.
same because they
That's-
looked like they were,
just
you know,
shot.
world-class teams.
Shouldn't have just
Everybody
shot.
else kind of made changes because they were not world-class
Oh, I wish
teams.
he had.
So it kind of makes sense that all the
Next
teams
time,
that made
lads.
top 8
Next time
at
you see your name
the
up
Birmingham
on lights,
Major,
pull the
plus
trigger.
no, this just
Obviously
mine
got a
did
big
make
bit
top
of
8,
heavy touch, though.
plus
Lovely 50
Dignitas,
at the end of it
plus
towards
NIP. That's probably your top 10
Getting
teams in the
some
world, in my
this
opinion.
time.
None of them changed because they all looked like world-class teams at times at the major.
That was like a bit of a fake
Every
one.
other team
No one thought that was going
struggled,
in. The
and you
proper
know,
bangs are ones where
I
you
know
really
Gen
believe
G
it
last
will be
split
going
won
into the
a
era.
regional, but that was such a
Shasky
freak
coming forward
occurrence that even they
Something
made a
else,
roster
but
move.
there
They were
are
like, nah,
signs of a bit of a
that's
post-
not reliable. We
Birmingham
probably can't
Quals
recreate
Carmichael will
that.
be satisfied with one major this season.
Right, here it comes. Tachi. Mechanics.
Major for
Oh!
2 years, if I recall.
Oh! He's going through everybody!
Be challenging from a
What is happening?
What's the hitbox for that bad boy?
Reset. Fake. 50. Roadhog XL. Roadhog XL's going crazy.
Oh, pang.
I believe it's an Octane hitbox.
Unlucky.
Where is he? Get the ball to
It's a
Itachi.
tank hitbox.
He's lurking in the back post. He's got absolutely no boost. How's he still got no boost? He's been out of the game for like 10 seconds and he's still boostless.
I tell you what, actually, I'll tell you what will be
I
fun.
feel like that's the story of my life whenever I play solo
Imagine
2s in Rocket
like
League.
A rumble mode, but it's
I'll be
two
like
players to one
the
car,
only player involved in
and
the play
one
for a
person's
while.
driving
My
that
teammate's
whole
off
time.
getting
The other
boost,
one controls a turret.
which happens, you know,
Imagine
fair
turret
enough.
ball.
And then I
That
turn
might
around
play.
after like
And you
10
actually have
seconds
to
of
aim. None of
making
this auto-aim
challenges, trying to
rubbish.
stop the other team from advancing, and then my teammate's
Drive
still
it
got no
into it,
boost.
please. Why have you done that into a
And I'm
50
like,
drive?
mate, where have you been?
That's just
What have you
scary
been
for the
doing
sake
this
of
entire time?
scariness.
Well, I'm challenging repeatedly. How are you still boost starved?
Follow it. Really?
1 if you can relate. 2 if it's you. You're the boost starved teammate.
1 minute, 100 seconds left. Is what I'm
Latif,
saying, that's one.
thanks for the 7-month prime.
Two things. 100 and
Appreciate that.
130 now.
1 and 2. Yeah, I guess you can write 3 if it's both.
Close. Away they go. Should be Itachi's? Yeah, well read.
Here he
Well read.
comes.
Thank you for the follows, everybody.
Never mind.
Luna and
Dusted.
Ashtray and Spelt and Perliquito. I see you guys.
Okay, this could be
Hopefully,
good. He's
the orderly
bumping.
follows will lead to victory.
Good dodge by
Oski
Drally.
again. But when they escape
Why are
and
these
they
two
run
teams
loose,
playing
they
this
are
early?
terrifying, aren't they?
2 reasons.
That
Number
boost,
1,
Oski, you greedy man.
Bruno Buckholtz,
You greedy man. Oski,
the
you're
seeding.
no,
Wait,
that's
team
shot
pinch this. Bruno Buckholtz
Oh,
likes round 1 to
dear.
be seed 1 versus seed 9, so you get some stacked round 1 matches. They did pinch this.
Oski was in all sorts of trouble, but even then. the
But
pinch
number
made
2,
it
NIP lost to the
doubly
check-in bot in
impossible.
qualifying, so they've got a low seed. Lower than
They were very
they
sweet, because
would
we're
have
only 1-0
had
up, and
if they
I'm pretty sure these are
successfully
best of
qualified
five,
their uppers.
unless I've seriously misunderstood something. Okay, alright, some games just go against Carmine Corp. It's gonna happen. I think we should. What do we
Thoughts
think
on
of
the
a
new
forfeit rule?
BDS team?
Like, at this
Nico,
point, if you're
Gia,
if
and
one in
Mitzer,
chat,
right?
If you would go next, if you were on Ninjas in Pajamas now.
I think they're going to be solid, but top 8 is probably going to be their best result. They're going to get maybe a top 8, maybe miss top 8 one time. Just going to go round and check the other scores because Carmine Corp are up 4-0. It very much looks like we're going to have a tie series here between them and NIP. Tokyo Tiger 0-0 against Gentleman. Gentleman's up 2-0. Vitality sweeping 100%. And Dignitas are sweeping Novo. Refreshing the other results. Don't have many results, if any, to report. 5-0 KC. Alright, let's go to Gentlemates for a bit, see if they can win this.
J'ai perdu le nom de comment on appelle ça, super.
Just as I
Ok,
do.
on s'est loupé.
Juicy
bien
scores.
transformé à la fin. Les speed flicks? Non, pas speed flicks. Les speed. Comment on appelle ça sur les walls?
I love that fake by Eugene. I'm sure you guys caught that one.
Ça arrive, le lagué.
Faking the double tap, leaning away from the ball. I did watch some scrims of this team. Seiko, Juicy, Eugene.
Ouais,
I think it was Team BDS before they were signed. Leaked scrims against them. Oh, actually, it didn't end up being Team BDS. They were.
Tout le milieu de terrain. Ok. Bon, malheureusement, il n'arrivera pas à retrouver de boost.
It was Matt who leaked the
Il va tempo
replays.
comme il peut, il essaie de faire la passe dans l'axe. Forcément, ça va être défendu.
Wait, Dignitas are losing. Hold on. No, they're up 2-0. Dignitas are the blue. Vitality are also winning.
Qui revient, qui va trouver sur le backboard. Ouais, non, malheureusement, on n'aura personne.
6-0 Karmic Cardboard. Absolutely destroying. How long's left, Vitality? Okay, we'll stay on Gentlemates for now. Hope you guys don't mind me changing the channel. I do like to change the channel a lot, try and keep up with what's happening on lots of different matches at the same time, especially during the EU Swiss. Overlay wrong way round. They are up to. Oh, did the overlay say the other way around? I see.
Oh, le bon pinch qui était cadré.
Vitality went 9-1 against 100%. You have ADHD as well? Yeah, I feel like it's necessary in these days. That's smart play there by Juicy. Didn't try hit the tight angle, rebound himself. He just passes it middle. Seiko is mid for him, so made sure not to pinch that. Just gets it out to mid, and they're up 2-0. Okay, let's head over to Vitality.
3 minutes restantes.
Wow!
Zen, ça va revenir au point de penalty. Allez, est-ce qu'on peut toucher cette balle, faire la déviation, peut-être pousser cette balle au fin fond de la lucarne. Rizzi qui va repartir encore.
Switch.
Il n'y a pas de ressources, il essaie de nous gêner, mais on est en place dans la défense. Monkey Moon. Oh là, le triple commit.
Triple commit.
Rarement vu en RLCS, mais ça arrive. Rizzi qui essaie de repartir à nouveau. Autoritaire, le Monkey Moon, le singe lunaire juste en face. Attention quand même à ce ballon là qui continue de traîner. Exotique.
The new decal, the new Vitality
C'est
decal.
ce qui a été tenté. On n'arrive pas à le rattraper, le joueur des 100% qui s'enfuit, qui s'échappe complètement de l'autre côté du terrain. Zen qui ne pourra pas être premier sur cette balle.
Bro speaking gibberish?
De relancer complètement de l'autre côté. Ouais, Exotique c'est bien fait.
Bro
le
is
bump est super.
rap
Avec
god
Monkey
in
Moon, la
French.
frappe. Et ça c'est mon équipe. Voilà la connexion offensive pour aller chercher le but du break.
La connexion offensive, the offensive connection. La Monkey Moon, la frappe. That's a shot from Monkey Moon, or hit, I think.
Allez.
Le frappe. They love frappe. The frappe in French
Louis
casting.
P. Attention au kick-off goal, je pense. Oh le rebond. Oh le marabout. Qu'est-ce que je l'aime celui-là.
It's
Le
not that hard. I
rebond
feel like if you start to like understand
Il
a couple
empêche,
words in
les
French, you can
100%
understand
de
French casting
revenir.
a little bit.
Louis P qui renvoie la balle en retrait, complètement dans son camp avec Zen.
A lot of
Il veut
it's the
lui mettre de
same,
la pression.
like words,
Exotique
origin
qui
as
essaie de faire la
English.
passe. Zen le
Oh.
décalage. Oh c'est trop grave. Oh mais personne n'y avait cru en fait. Ça sortait tellement de nulle part que même Monkey Moon,
Oh!
il n'avait pas pu suivre cette balle. Louis P. Qui j'allais dire en difficulté.
Wait,
pour
is Monkey
contrôler
Moon in
cette
the
balle,
panic?
mais
I've not been
parce qu'il
paying
a marqué deux
attention.
joueurs. Il ne reste plus que Monkey Moon qui va faire l'effort ici. Sans aucun
Monkey
souci.
Moon's in the panic.
Et le drop va être assez dur à jouer. Et oui, on l'a vu. Le drop était vraiment très compliqué, très à l'avantage.
Vraiment très
des
compliqué.
100%.
This is like what, very
Voilà, ça à défendre.
very
En plus, il y a pas
extremely
beaucoup de boost,
complicated
on est pas
or
forcément
something?
en position. Et
Is
ça
that what
fait
that
2-3. Les 100% qui s'accrochent, qui ne veulent pas
very
de ce 0-3
complicated.
pour commencer leur journée de ronde suisse.
What's the difference
Attention.
between vraiment and très?
On reste concentré. Monkey Moon. C'est
Is
bien
très
fait.
like truly?
Preset, Monkey Moon, la lecture encore, le 50
Vraiment is very, right?
avec Exotique
Or
qui est
is it
venu
the other way
derrière,
around?
essayer de frapper cette balle, c'est contré.
Ah,
Et
vraiment
attention
is
parce que
truly.
la relance est très bonne. Avec Rizzi qui va maîtriser
Really
ce ballon
and
dans
very.
les airs. Zen qui vient bloquer une première fois, l'accélération de Louis, mais la frappe. Et Exotique du bout du pare-choc qui va pouvoir relancer ce ballon, le sortir de la trajectoire
Vraiment,
des buts.
truly,
Et pourquoi pas
très
continuer
is very.
d'embêter
Okay.
cette défense des 100% avec Zen qui est venu essayer de garder la pression dans le camp adverse.
So you can
mais
kind
ce
of just
sera en
say
vain.
both for like a
Donc, il
very,
est obligé
very
de reconstruire depuis
situation.
notre arrière-garde. Attention à ce ballon, il avait été gêné à la relance. Zen le long du mur. Essayer de fake un petit peu, ça profite à Exotic
Ah,
derrière.
you
qui
used
perd
it
la
to
maîtrise de ce
emphasize
ballon.
vraiment.
Allez, on se parle. Et finalement,
It's like a
c'est Zen qui va
super
dégager cette
vraiment.
balle loin devant. Ça va nous permettre
Super.
peut-être de respirer
Super
un petit peu.
vraiment.
Attention, pas pour longtemps. Il fallait
I don't know
absolument
if you
couper
can
ce
say
ballon
that.
dans le milieu de terrain. C'est ce qui est fait par Exotic.
It might
la
make sense,
transition
but not really
avec
be a
Zen qui
safe
va repartir dans les airs. Il a
phrase.
décidé de ne pas jouer la double tap direct, de fake derrière pour Monkey Moon, mais c'est bien anticipé par la défense. Allez, Exotic, il a fait le décalage.
Oh.
La passe en retrait. Et Zen
Oui.
qui va se retrouver en 1 contre 1.
Danger.
En 1 contre 2.
Attention.
Il faut tenir.
Oh,
Et
big-
bien
big
sûr
play
qu'il va
by Zen.
tenir. Quelle solidité dans les 20 dernières secondes de jeu. Rizy qui fait l'effort
Ah,
de
c'est
faire la
vraiment
lecture sur le
super.
backboard. Et
Ok.
maintenant, il faut monopoliser ce ballon dans le camp adverse.
Je
Parce qu'on est dans
comprends.
les 10 dernières secondes de jeu, les amis. Avec Monkey Moon qui va se tourner, le ballon qui va dropper. Est-ce que quelqu'un pourra frapper? Exotic,
save.
mais c'est encore save. Et attention à la contre-attaque maintenant avec Rizy qui s'élance. On est venu le bloquer, mais
Yeah,
cette balle qui touche
they're
la salle, c'est fait. Victoire de nos abeilles, 3-0 pour commencer cette journée face au 100%. Quelle
Beautiful.
victoire, les amis. Et laissez-moi aller mettre la musique. Elle était
Quel caster de vitalité. Why is Cole did an American accent?
That's what happened in the 20s, woke happened.
He is from south of France, you can feel it.
Unlucky again.
How can you tell? I mean, he is actually, you're right, but how can you tell?
3. Oh, okay, that's not actually that impressive.
100%.
More than that. There's 4. Natto saves it again. We're not looking confident with these shots, though, are we? It's
They just
like
say vitality like in
trying to
English.
stretch them.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
So how is Vitero
I think they say
pre-
vitalité.
jumped?
Vitalité.
Atto's touch. Atto had no
I never,
boost.
it never sounds like
Vitero's
vitality when they
jumped
say it. They don't say it like I
All
say it.
Atto could do is prod the ball in
I
a
mean, I say it
certain
wrong. I'm skipping a syllable or
direction.
two.
That's why I'm nip favored, because this
Not a
is the
syllable. I'm
nip
skipping a
broadcast.
skipping
This
a
is
consonant
not
in there somewhere.
a partisan stream. This is a fandom stream. We're here to
Yeah, they say
listen.
vitalité
Mon
because
nip.
in French,
What was the thing we had?
I is
Unleash
not
the nip or something.
like
Nip all the
or
way. That's what it
vi.
was. Hashtag
It's
nip
more
all
like
the way.
E.
Right. 57 seconds left. Come on.
Do
Come
they
on,
say vi? No, they say vitalité.
Yeah,
They don't say
nipple or
vitality,
wacky.
do they?
as AK says.
Maybe different people say different
Towards
things.
Oski. Oski's a little bit slow though.
You know
Oski's
something
actually
I've
reached
I've
him.
noticed?
Get
Like,
touch, attention.
oh,
Oh, yeah! Three double off the post.
that's so lucky. Dunk,
Nip slip away. Nice try, Vatira.
ding.
That was dodged at the end. Vatira tried to
Oh my
and that's why they
days!
conceded.
And I beat tie the game. Before I forget, guys, do any of you have like a French friend or a French colleague
Oski's got a chance.
who they simplify French like place names
I'm pretty sure that
when they're speaking with you in English
you know, the one where it controls
to
your
make sure that you understand
button buttons and even
what they're talking about? If so, really kind of them to do that. First of all,
as well. Some
secondly,
Nas-
multiple French people since the Rocket League World Championship got announced in well in English we would just say Lyon or Lyon. But they all, I've had multiple French Rocket League people calling it Lyon to me because they want to make sure that I understand what they're talking, that they mean Lyon. But I've never heard anyone who speaks English say Lyon. But multiple French people, actually Fury told me Lyon. He said the World Championship in Lyon. I was like, that's really interesting that they say Lyon to us to make sure that we understand. But nobody in English language would say Lyon. I think it's because of the football team. Well, the football team from Lyon. We would just say Lyon. Lucky it wasn't in Bordeaux. Yeah, I wonder what they would say for Bordeaux. Just to make sure that we understand. They'd call it something something ridiculous. You don't have any multilingual friends?
It's a bit heavy, Nas, but he's got on there. That's so
I think
good.
most of my friends are multilingual.
Atto reads it. I feel like he's got a fake
Most,
Atto.
honestly, most of them.
He is really one of the.
'Cause, I mean, everybody in
the game.
mainland Europe is multilingual, very much.
Just on his team and the opposition.
It's just
Any way
people
you
in
put
the
it, he's already
UK,
3/4 of the way
America, and Australia that are not multilingual. Weird flex, but okay. How's that a flex, bro? It's just true.
there. A boost grab it is. You just saw his beautiful glow
You
from
assume that
behind
people
the
don't
statue.
know Lyon.
Ossi's coming in with no boost,
But
so it's about to be a decent 50
the
at
football
end.
team, maybe I'm just
Yeah,
too
it's a
old,
bit
but that
sideways.
Lyon used to be like the top football team. Oh, go on.
Bad news. Well played, Oski.
Ceiling pinch
It's
almost
high.
did. Didn't Lyon used to be like the top team? It used to be. I remember when I was a kid. It wasn't PSG. It was Lyon, Bordeaux, Marseille, maybe Monaco. They were the top football teams, but now it's PSG because they just have more money.
Makes 1-3-0. And if anyone's wondering, Cloud Esports 1-3-0.
They won 8 national championships in a row? Really? I didn't know it was that big. But yeah, I just remember when I was a kid, they used to be the top team in France. Dominant team in the early century. Yeah, it makes sense.
Good comms, leaving that for Nas, but I think Nas
so maybe if you're older, you know.
Being shaken somewhat by Itachi going up there. He prods it. Anyone? Anyone? Nice. Down.
Oh! Yeah! Oh!
Sotsuki!
Itachi with the pass in the Road Dogg XL. Look at this. What pass? Just perfect. Perfect pass. NIP have got KC on the ropes. It's 2-1. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like Gotaga's tuning into the KC match as well. They've got all the face cams. Even though KC are not at the boot camp, they still have their face cams on. These guys are so professional. Everybody's watching KC. Looks like Novo Esports have lost. Oh, look at this. Oh, Novo Esports in the hype chamber. They've got their own like decal, their own Bacchus mod decal. It looks sick. Wait, why is this better than every... why is this the best esports decal I've seen this year? This is clean. They've even got a sponsor. Very nice. Very nice. How did they get it in the hype chamber, though? How did they do this? Can anybody do this? Clean. Very clean. I think you just need Bacchus mod to get this. It's not in the shop or anything, so... Not hashtag ad, actually. Hey, what is hashtag ad though? Exclamation mark chalked. Guys, join the Discord.
Everybody would get one. If they
sign up to the Patreon.
Just be like, hey, you're irrelevant.
Watch the YouTube videos. Listen to our Spotify.
Is what it is, innit? As they say.
Link in bio. Exclamation mark chalked in chat. I keep saying, but I'll say it again. I'll probably remind you guys throughout the stream today. We're doing Chalkcast live after NA RLCS is done today, so in around about 5.5 hours from now, we will be live with Chalkcast, and it's in 1-0. KC are up. Yeah, Chalkcast. Myself, CJ, Garrett G. We're going to do an immediate Chalkcast as soon as NA RLCS finishes today. We're going to react post RLCS Chalkcast. Oh, and thank you for exclamation mark TNRing as well. Next rank links in the description.
Ninjas in Pajamas did not make Birmingham. We missed out in heartbreaking circumstances. Objectively entertaining circumstances, but for me as a pure nipman, you know,
not gonna lie, you've got Ultimates winning the event. They could. I think Ultimates could go the whole way. I think NRG could go the whole way. Complexity and Gen G look really good. I think SSG could bounce back. I think there are 5 teams who I could see winning today in NA, which is insane. It's been a while since you could say that. Like maybe RLCS Season X days is where it was kind of unclear who's gonna win.
No, I've always thought that I'd like to see Bullcam not always on. And there was an event, I can't remember what it was, but there was a Rocket League event that had Bullcam not always on. Fairly recently. Anyone remember what that was? I actually can't think. I think it was a threes event.
NA competitive, yeah. NA's very competitive right now.
Something recently.
It seems like Complexity have figured something out today. Well, this weekend with Frosty. Essentially, seems like they figured out a good combination. And SSG already beat Ultimates in the group stage, so I'm sure they could do something today. And NRG are NRG, so they don't need any convincing that they can win. Oh, Oski's clean! Oh my goodness! Wide open for the Road Dogg XL! Oski just carried it over everyone. See you later, see you later. Yep, nearly in your net.
Sadly, I'm glad that it was tried.
Insane.
Yeah, that's fair, Bobby, especially on like the big thing. Oh, I'm getting cramped.
Oh yeah, I guess Boston, NA. was competitive as well because Genji and FaZe were struggling. Optic reverse swept FaZe. Furia, SSG, Complexity, all looked pretty solid. The difference is that back then, it just seemed like NA was kind of all bad. If I'm not going to beat around the bush here, if I'm just going to be completely honest with you guys, like the circa Boston NA, there's a reason why I was going on First Touch and saying I don't think NA gets top 4 at this event or Worlds. I think it's going to be full EU top 4. Or no NA top 4. It's because NA looked kind of bad at that point. Now though, NA doesn't look bad at all because we just had Ultimate, 2nd place at the Major, NRG, top 4 at the Major. And now teams in the region are taking NRG and Ultimates down. Other teams in the region are just beating them. It's not like NRG and Ultimates just went and completely pooed the bed at the Major and then they go home and lose regionally as well. No, they look good at the Major and now they're losing regionally. So NA as a whole looks way better now than it did around about the Boston era.
He'll make something from it. He will make something from it. Very nice.
I remember like I was talking to Rizzo actually. This is back when Rizzo watched Rocket League. Rizzo view partied EU RLCS in like the first, it was Zen's first ever event. Do you guys remember Zen's first ever event? The Team Liquid, I think there was a Team Liquid versus Carmine Corp series where every single goal was a worldie. Every goal was incredible. And then you had Zen and Vitality winning. And then you had BDS finishing like 2nd or 3rd. Like EU just looked disgusting. And then Hogan mode came out of nowhere and they looked really good as well. So EU was absolutely disgusting at that point. Then you'd watch NA and it would just be a disaster class. So it was like, okay, nobody can hit the net. It's this crossbar challenge over here. So it was a different situation for NA back then. It was a struggle. G2 were struggling. NRG were struggling at the time. FaZe were struggling. Genji were struggling. And then yeah, the teams that were winning. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! It's in. IP are gonna win. But yeah, very different. I say all that now just to say that these days NA legitimately looks competitive on a world stage with anyone except Carmine Corp, who are now, as we can see, pretty garbage because they can't even beat NIP, who weren't at the Major. So therefore.
Like after that, just spamming
NA is good again.
So
NA is good again. All that to say, NA is good again. Oh.
Oh, that's less fun, isn't it?
Okay, maybe not. Maybe KC are still back.
That's a lot less fun. Not a fan of that so much.
Oh yeah, is it called the Roadhog MK2 or is it Roadhog XL? Is it, which one is it?
A sub goal that he did. I don't know if that's a joke or was that actually what he said on his streams. Because I know he streamed. I know he's been.
NIP have actually played really well here though. From what I've seen, they've been outplaying KC. KC haven't really been making too many like glaring mistakes. There's always mistakes. Every team in Rocket League makes mistakes, but NIP have been playing really well. Itachi looking good in the Roadhog. Roadhog XL, okay. Oski's been unreal, and now Nas popping off. Nah, when these guys put it all together, they're a disgusting team.
That touch is so nice, and then he got the flip reset as well, but he didn't use it.
That is insane. Just reset, mind game, wave dash, flick top bins. Hard to stop. NIP are actually putting up ridiculous outplays. Like Itachi's just flipping into the ball, or not even flipping. Itachi's just jumping into the ball really well, and then Oski and Nas are making 1v3 plays. Oh my goodness! KC with a team play. What a match! Round 1 of Swiss, by the way. Top 32. Accumulate thanks to the 27-month tier 2. Welcome back to the channel. Says Vati dealing with mental issues. It's all good. Wait, is that true or are you just making that up? TZRL, thanks for the 13-month prime. How you doing? Monkey Moon's in Fennec. It's a bit disgusting. I'm not a fan. I don't like seeing Monkey Moon in Fennec. It looks wrong.
Lovely challenge. Oski, steal a few more seconds. I don't know if I love that, but I don't know.
That's good play by Drally, but Oski stole the boost.
Hundy.
Oh, his dog died. Oh.
Okay,
oh, that's a real shame.
Throw yourselves at this ball. Do not let them take it to the air by themselves. Yes, keep pushing, keep challenging.
Did he tweet that or something? I didn't see that.
It's gonna happen.
Zeus 108, thanks for the 9-month prime. Can KC do the impossible here?
It's gonna happen. It's happening.
No, they can't. NIP 4-3 in game 4. It's 3-1 in Swiss. Yeah, more importantly, rest in peace to Vatira's dog. That's sad news. And hopefully he's not feeling too down about that. All right. Let's see what scores we've got. I'm also going to run some ads now so we don't get them in the next round. So if you do get ads, don't worry. The next round should start pretty soon. Yeah, what's Itachi doing in that car? Winning. That's what he's doing. He's beating KC in that car. No one at the major tried it. Maybe they should have. Maybe they should have been in the Roadhog. Then they might have had a chance to beat KC. Yeah, guys, don't worry. If you get ads, next round is a few minutes away. So we're just going to be running them now so we don't get them during gameplay. Accumulates, thanks for 5 gifted to the community. If you go gifted a sub by Accumulates, be sure to say thank you. And congrats on your luck from getting a gifted sub. This is a pretty big deal for NIP to get a win here. For KC, it's far from the end of the world. But doesn't this Swiss, like Event 1 Swiss, have 100% impact on the seeding, or am I losing my mind? Is the seeding for Event 1, like open for main event, is it entirely based on this Swiss, or is it based on the season? You haven't got ads yet? Well, it's lucky you then. I think it's based entirely on this event. I don't think it's based on the season. Which would mean that KC losing any series at all will reduce their seed, and then we might have a group of death as a result of this. We're going to have a messy bracket because of Start GG Lamau. Now we're going to have a messy bracket because NIP are better at playing Rocket League against Carmine Corp than they are at checking in on a simple website. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. We've got to stop this silly narrative of I don't know, blaming Start, blaming Discord, blaming the admins. Oh my goodness, KC's lead on second place is insane. They've got more than double the season points of Vitality. That's ridiculous. Got any other results? BDS match we're still waiting on. Atlantide Wave. Is that Atlantide Wave against JJ Rocks? BDS 3-1. Okay. Yeah, okay, guys, we talked yesterday. Archie was in chat and he confirmed that when you check in on Start GG, your whole team can verify whether or not the check-in worked. The check-in, if I am not mistaken, is open for 15 minutes for each match. So you have 15 minutes from the scheduled start time. For example, okay, this match started at 5 p.m. BST, British Summer Time, 45 minutes ago. 10 minutes for day 3. Okay, 10 minutes. So at 4:50 p.m., check-in opens. Anyone on the team and the manager or / coach, whoever signed up, all 4 people are able to click check-in, and the others are able to check and see if it worked. Like, you know, refresh the page and see if it worked. That's not difficult. That's extremely easy for someone to do this. It's not hard. And if it is broken, if somebody checks in, doesn't work, somebody else checks in, doesn't work, you refresh the page, oh, it's not working. That should take you around about a minute to figure out that it's not working. At which point you send a message immediately to the admin saying, hey, we're trying to check in, it's not working. And as someone who has admin for tournaments in the past, my own tournament specifically, that happens all the time. Somebody saying, hey, I'm trying to check in, it's not working. It happens. And when that happens, we usually just say, hey, all good. Are you here? You ready to play your match? And then we click check in for them. Like, it's not difficult. I've done that on start before myself. Somebody says they're having difficulty checking in. They like, message us in the Discord. I say, all good. What's your name? I click check in for them. Boom, there you go. There's your match. That's what would happen. But it doesn't happen because what pros do is somebody clicks check in, nobody verifies it, or they just simply forget or sleep in, and they miss it, and then they go, oh no. Start GG is simply too hard to navigate. It's not hard at all. It's not perfect. It's a bit janky, but it's not difficult. Let's not get this twisted. All right, if you're back from ads, welcome back. The next round is not yet started. North America, by the way, is starting in 14 minutes.
I do is trying to convince me that you're the most right. You really just gotta make a good argument. You don't even have to be right. Just make a better argument than your opponent. I'll give you points for it, gentlemen.
Convince Wavepunk that you're the most right.
Okay, chat, you can play along if you want. These are yes or no questions generally here. Jorby versus James will be our first duel. Jorby, you will get the first argument. James, you must defend the alternative perspective. The question, very simply, James, I'm sure you'll have fun with this. Jorby, yes or no? NRG clearly should have made a roster move after missing back-to-back grand finals. Go!
I think that the answer is quite obvious, Wavepunk, and it's, look, you change decals, you change squads, you change organizations, you go from G2 to NRG. Who heads up that NRG stream? It's James Bot. What has happened since they changed over to NRG?
Who's Tarek? Thanks for the prime.
Not much, of course. They're going to have to make a roster move because the Juju's bad now. You change the
He's
org,
saying yes, you have to make him.
You're not beating
Is he
anybody
insane?
anymore. You're down here in the lower bracket. You might lose to the Ultimates here, and you only have 5.
Why would you choose the yes on this? Surely you just say no and you win this round. No, you don't change your roster. Energy are fine.
Okay, so 2 missed grand finals and a loss. I thought he was gonna say James.
Yeah.
First thing
James is like, this is so free.
I was surprised too because I thought he was gonna say no.
Yeah, you could also like force James Bot to defend yes.
James, would you like to defend the
Jorby's beat this.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Jorby. Let's think about Jorby. Oh, make a roster move. Why? They only have made an unbreakable grand final streak together. Oh, somebody.
I wonder if this music is copyright free.
Number 1 in points in North America. Make a change, right? Only top 4 at the last major, right? Make a change.
Yeah, this is easy. I mean, James could literally say nothing.
That people actually believe can win a major. Oh, you should make a change. Jorby, you're insane.
Yeah, Jorby through. Jorby through. James Bot could just sit here, say nothing, and he'd still win this round.
Top 4, top in
He'd
points.
still be right because Jorby is so wrong.
The streak is over.
Okay. They're the only team in North America.
Oh, we have next round matches. Ninjas in Pajamas versus GK.
And I think at least right now, Genji might
Okay.
be changing that, but I do think right now that is
Okay. NIP GK. NIP are just trolling everybody. They're trolling everybody today. Who's playing against Gentlemates? It's this team, Smashy, Emelvald, and Davu. So Gentlemate's probably going to win that.
You won that one, absolutely. You got a point there.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Jorby threw so hard. Why would he pick?
Yes or no? The Ultimates win a regional. Go.
Win a single regional?
Yeah, I've been watching them. Everybody's been watching them, right?
This is a bit more tricky.
They've been able to beat NRG a few times, so that does mean they have the talent. But I'm telling you, they're allergic to winning, okay? When it comes to winning, let NRG do the job. They're the only ones who can really do it, especially on the international stage, all right? It's all mental up there. Fourth killer, they call him that for a reason. He's not able to win.
Yeah,
They're
you
not
could pick
winning
either on
anything.
this. This is
Or
fair
you have to
enough.
make a roster change. You should have asked that the first question.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's a bit more on the fence. You can. Oh, it stacks.
NRG's could be the only one winning. When
Sorry, I had to sprinkle that in there. That's
I don't know. Okay, Stacks, he's left.
Okay, so NIP GK is the big match we want to watch here. Is there anything else we really want to watch? Who did KC play? Oh. KC play against. Is this a Spanish team? Yeah, so it's some Spanish team, so they're probably going to bounce back, no problem.
And now, I mean, you're going to get NRG, a very weak
They haven't
NRG
got the matchups for Group B yet.
You're going to get them today,
I'm running short.
and they've got a much easier path, I think, on the 2 halves of the bracket to reach the grand finals. They don't just win a regional, they win this regional.
Okay, okay. You kinda
Who could have
brought it
energy
back there at
added?
the end, and
No
that's
one.
your argument was they've beaten
No one.
NRG, which is not the
NRG
question.
making a
The
roster
question
change would have been
is,
insane. There was never a world where that's happening.
If you'd be like, well, they're the only team from North America that can win anything.
Right,
I
but
think
no,
it's
but they
relevant.
don't. The Ultimates don't win like events. That's the problem. But I think
beat NRG, but they can't win. That's what I'm saying. It's
yeah,
all up
okay,
here.
I will say the
It's
fact that they
all
are
up
facing.
here.
I think Ultimates could win an event. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Ultimates win an event this split? Yes or no? One in chat if you think Ultimates win an event. Two if you don't think they're gonna win an event this split.
It is Stacks versus Jorby. Jorby, you could make this a clean tie with a win here, but Stacks could also take the win if he gets this one. Stacks versus Jorby. Stacks, Mr. First.
I think they win one.
Rocket League, very important question.
I think surely they win one.
Go.
The Ultimates, surely.
You wanna you care to elaborate?
Without
I'm
without
gonna
boost, you
encourage you
can't
as the
get to
judge of
ball.
this trial. You probably want to elaborate.
Without boost, you can't get to the ball. It doesn't matter.
That's not boost.
It's definitively false.
All right, Stacks is throwing. Stacks is just throwing for the
You need to go
memes.
get boost.
Sounds like
That's
a
what all
fire
my
red to
ranked
me.
teammates do, and they have to be right. Thousands of players, they have to be right. So
I mean, obviously, if it depends, like boost or ball, which is more important. It depends what region you're playing in. If you're playing in NA, it's boost. If you're playing in EU, it's ball.
No,
First of all,
James.
EU,
trust
ball
me.
chasers. NA, boost chasers.
You got a home run sitting in front of you, bud. Go.
okay, well, clearly, since the laws of
I don't know if this
not
music
being
is like
actually
copyright free or not.
ball over-
NIP versus GK should be starting soon, by the way. That's what we're waiting on. We're waiting for NIP versus GK. That's going to be a big match.
You can't get to the
I
ball.
don't know who Vitality are playing next.
Well, fix your
Hasn't
position.
updated. Oh, now we do.
You idiot. Come on now. This is
Team
Ultimate.
TSK.
Have you ever watched the Flakes video?
Thider
You
Sotek
don't
screen.
need
They're playing against a Croatian player.
No mechs. You don't need mechs. You don't need boost. You just need to be in the right spot at the right
Dignitas
time.
are playing against... oh, it's not Atlanta, it's Atom Unity.
That's good.
My teammate's fault.
I'm gonna
Who's Atom Unity? Vorseful, Velocity, and Nugget.
And like you just
Didn't these guys like playing SSA last split?
Yeah, but I have to go with
Cringe. Or am I mixing them up with other people?
All these things you can do, you know.
or just holding go, like just
Yeah,
pull the
just
trigger, just
accelerate.
press the gas pedal.
Only Nugget?
Folks, if you want, it's a
Was it only Nugget?
three-way tie on the 50-50 today. No winner just yet.
No,
James
I
Bond's
think the
still
first
waiting.
person to score a point is that's the tie.
Nah, Velocity played
I know
SSA as
James
well.
It's been
Absolute
10 years at this
cringe.
point of James trying to figure out ways
I
to
knew
win
it.
50-50. It'll happen eventually.
Gibbs isn't even here, and he didn't need to be.
There's a reason James'
Tarnished.
team got to the state championship and mine didn't make the playoffs.
Oh yeah, Nugget was in Young Money Clan.
Hey, you're equal winners.
Goodness sake.
50-50. Folks, I also want to take the time now that we are 6 minutes till kickoff here. We got a quick.
At least they returned to EU.
This one. Gentlemen.
Nah,
we've
reputation
seen
is tarnished,
literally
mate.
1 day of
You think
minute
if like
gameplay
Foot
for
returned
North
to
America.
EU, people are gonna be
So I
like,
think it's
yay!
enough for you guys to
Foot
tell me clearly,
esports.
definitively, which 4 teams are going to Raleigh? Jorby, which 4 teams do you think are going to Raleigh off of these points here?
That's a
These are-
good.
these are
It's
the
a
current
tough
points
question.
Yeah.
for the Raleigh major, right? And
Right.
there's an obvious 4.
Oh well, okay, it's a good question, but
GK.
NIP versus GK is starting, guys.
Stole our major spots, thinking they're all
How do I do a
out.
shout out on Twitch? Is it just exclamation mark shout out? Oh, it is. Okay, that was easy. Everybody, please give Subpar Button HD a follow. They're the official streamers for NIP.
We're good.
And if you want to follow NIP's run the entire day, that's the best place to do it. I will be changing the channel.
Yeah, I'm soloing this one, and I
They
think
will
it's
not.
something
Well,
soloing
it's just
one.
cold today. Stumpy's not
That's the
working
point,
today.
and I agree with you.
They're playing against
Completely, that was good. So I
GK
need to get, like, old
now
school Rocket
in the
League.
one
Why
round.
does it forever? And Angel Wings. You know, that's when Rocket League music peaks.
Also,
I do like NF. It gets
remember
a lot
that you
of
can use
but the one that was
the
in,
code subpar on the nextrank.com, or you can go to the nextrank.com/subpar
what's it called? Hype
for a wee
video,
discount,
prototype video.
or as CJ so
A few
eloquently
seasons
put
ago,
it,
it was
cashback
Oh, lucky.
on your next rank course purchase.
Him, like, working hard and all that. I
Link
do
in
like
description.
that song. Okay, if we can beat Carmine Corp, surely
Okay, Cuddy, thanks for the 3-month prime.
we can beat Little Joe.
Who's Tarek? Thanks for the
And I
prime.
really mean, like, you know, pummel into him.
Yeah, it's actually genius there from CJ. You get
I wouldn't want to
$5 cashback, sounds so much better.
But that's okay.
People love cashback,
Bang.
even though
Yes,
it's a
that's
discount.
1
It's the
mil.
same. Ma
Take it home, baby.
NIP are actually just
Take it
rolling
home.
today.
Honestly, just get us straight there.
Nas just drives in and scores.
One time, is the audio okay?
Yeah, KC are streaming. It's being streamed by, oh, who was it today? I've forgotten who it was.
Hopefully.
Gaspo. Gaspo is streaming.
Little fake kick
They've got a
there.
pretty easy match right now, so they're probably just going to win without any difficulty here.
They were going to fake it, so then we're in position to get there.
We're going to switch to NA in a bit, though. I am going to be watching NA as well as EU today. If anything insane is happening in EU, obviously we'll change the channel. We'll pay attention to it, but NA is in their grand final day. It's a big day for NA. Match 2 is going to be Ultimates versus NRG, which is a crazy match for a lower quarter final. But up first, I believe, is 9 Lives versus SSG, which is that's a fun match as well. 2-0. NIP are looking really good.
But that was like the heavyweight battle. That was like slug, just death and blood raining down and snot.
If Vitality played Team BDS, it's peak cinema. Why? Because Monkey Men and Exotic here against their old team. I don't think they're going to be that bothered by it, to be honest. I don't know if there's going to be a rivalry there. Oh, wide open. And 2-1.
I'm watching on PS4. Nice.
This stream has no indicator of who's on the ball.
I like the PS4.
Wait.
I like the PS3 more than the PS4 though. I never like the overlay for the PS4.
I think. Wait, does it not? I didn't notice that. Do you think 9 Lives overperformed, or is this where Shopify is supposed to be? I think 9 Lives were the better team. Shopify were pretty flat. They looked nervous in defense. They looked pretty ineffective in offense. Not really very connected with their team plays. Solo plays were few and far between. Double commits were plentiful. And yeah, just hesitant challenges. Lots of things that Shopify did wrong. And a lot of them are problems they've had with Justin on the roster as well. So yeah, I think Shopify, they could improve throughout the split. I think they probably will improve. They're probably going to have a better event next time and maybe an even better event in the next event after that. Problem is that there's so many teams that are looking very solid right now in NA that it's going to be hard to sneak into top 4. You're going to need to consistently finish ahead of Complexity, SSG, NRG, Ultimates, Gen.G. I mean, finishing ahead of all those teams is going to be, not all, but like, you know, 1 or 2 of those teams in event 2 and 3. Pretty hard.
Knows. It was like 3-0. It was like a really comfortable 3-0, I think.
No more apparently jacked paragraphs. Wait, I don't understand. Where were the apparently jacked paragraphs?
You got a player in front of you. Good job with the fake. Now you got a little bit of space to go into. Good challenge.
That's a good point though. Last chance qualifier is a big deal. Am I watching in 720? No, I'm watching in 1080p. This is 1080.
Bobby Fat knows because of the autofill. That's such a Bobby Fat reason to know something. We can all agree.
As a Rettles fan, I didn't realize how good Magic and Cheese were until Rettles joined SR. Didn't realize how good they were until Rettles left and they had a brilliant day of Rocket League without him. I mean, we don't want to make too many fast conclusions. We don't want to jump to conclusions. Oh, quite yet. Because one event is not the be all and end all. Oh! 3-1. There's Itachi off the sidewall, pre-flip. Absolutely booms it top shelf. Yeah, Cheese and Magic Bear are very good though. Cheese has been steadily improving. Magic Bear has had some big moments. He looked pretty good at FIFA E, I would say. He looked like their best player online last split. He also had, I think, a pretty good major. He's had some real pop-off moments. Maybe Magic Bear's finally learned how to turn his scrims self into his competitive self, which is cool to see, because I've always enjoyed watching Magic Bears play. He seems like a nice guy. I mean, he is a nice guy, actually. He always seemed like a nice guy. Now I've met him, and I can confirm he is. Okay, wait. GK within 1. Kickoff shenanigans probably coming in the final 12 seconds, and then we're going to switch to North America. They're probably going to fake this and close cheat. So that's the go-to kickoff. They actually just go for a half flip kickoff instead from NIP's POV, and that really prevents GK from creating any chaos. So okay, smart play by NIP. NIP don't even go for the kickoff; they just half flip and let GK hit it at them, and then they score a goal. OP kickoff, half flip kickoff. Probably my favorite thing about the Rocket League scene right now, the Rocket League Pro scene, is that loads and loads of teams are doing that kickoff. Because for years I talked about it as being good, and nobody believed me. And now finally it's Matt. Perfect timing there. As we switch over to NA, it's 9 lives versus the new look SSG. Is this okay for volume? One in chat if this is okay for volume.
On new teams, it's 9 lives versus Space Station going head to head.
9 lives versus Space Station, brought to you by thenextrank.com. I need to just like grab the Next Rank logo and like hover it over progressive like, at the start of the match. I'll just like float it over progressive.
And scribbles coming into this series. A lot of offensive firepower on this 9 live squad.
Anytime I see it on the pitch, I'll just be like, all right, here we go. It's a bit too big, sorry.
Lots of ties here between these two rosters.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. They're gonna tell me it's not view parting if I do this. Put it over blacklight. Yeah, anytime there's a blacklight ad. I mean, they're everywhere though. They're all around the pitch.
In this particular head-to-head, there's like people like
we need to get like one of these like pitch back is mod pitches that's just got chalk cast and X rank, chalk cast and X rank everywhere around the place. I wonder what other streamers would do with that. Okay, 9 lives. Garrett G's favorite team. Open the scoring. What do you think most streamers would do that would slap on their banners if they're allowed 2 ads in the pitch? I think most streamers would just put like a sub goal or something. It would just be like the sub goal all around the stadium. Twitch Prime sub goal. Oh, 2-0. Oh my face.
And then there was a little bit of a fall off, and everybody was confused. And
bang!
Oh my! Kinda the same. Is this?
Was that a drive? Did he drive kickoff? I wasn't paying attention. I should be on YouTube, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna go on the YouTube stream. Easier to rewind.
I think 9 Lives has been a team that has been fighting for respect. I mean, they do kind of get looked at as an afterthought. I think there's.
I'll switch during the next goal. Inix, thanks for the 3-month prime. Speaking of sub goal and primes.
Okay, well they must be the real teams, right? Not necessarily the case. I mean, this team should have been signed last split. They should still be signed. They will.
9 lives are looking like NA German amigos.
Here would certainly put them in the right direction.
What is that analogy? How are they looking like NA German amigos? I don't remember anything German amigos did. Is that the point? Just very forgettable. Who was even on German amigos? It was like Rizix. Oh. What's going on? How's that not a goal? Who was it? Was it Rizix? Catalysm.
Did an incredible job too defensively, just
Tox.
making sure that ball stayed out.
Oh no, it's Ivan. Yeah. Catalysm, Rizix, Ivan. And they became EG or something like that. Tox, Ivan, Rizix. Catalysm, Ivan. Okay.
Tries to just take his time. No,
they picked up Tox later.
I mean, at this point, SSG's kind of all over the place, but it's okay.
I don't think they really play like that, to be honest. I don't think 9 Lives play like a German Rocket League, like defensive wall kind of play style. What?
Ball goes in the net, everybody. It's twice now. Been playing bingo with the post. Dribbles, shot on.
What is going on? Okay, finally it's got in. It's just absolute chaos. That had to be wide open. Surely that had to be wide open. Sorry, we need to go to the YouTube stream and rewind this. Wait, guys. I'm just going to very quickly do this. Where is this? Oh, that was like ultra open. He had boost. He had time as well.
Zanil just can't convert.
It wasn't that high. Look where the ball is when he hits it. It's like middle of the goal height. It's not even like high. It's in the middle of the goal. Like, come on. That's a great clear. What a save. All right, hold on. We need to go back to live. We've got to fast forward. Fast forward the live stream. I don't know how he saved that. That was insane. Good save. At least it looked like a good save in fast mode. Sorry about the lag. It does this when we catch up with live. Yeah, genuinely an impressive miss by Zanil. That was insane. I need to go look at that POV later. Like, maybe on his POV it looked really weird or he lagged out or something, but from our view there it looked super open.
But unable to convert more than once. And even that one, the result of a pull shot in the end, just a calamity in front of the net.
I know there's a live button in the bottom right, but clicking that doesn't actually put you live. Pro tip for all of you who want to watch YouTube live streams. If you click the live button in the bottom left, it doesn't bring you to absolute live. What you need to do is what I did there. You click live, and then you fast forward by increasing the playback speed. That brings you to live. You can actually fast forward the live stream. I know, doesn't sound like it makes sense, but you can. But now here we are. Now we're live. And yeah, YouTube is a bit easier to rewind. Yeah, they give you a little bit of a buffer. Oh, hold on. An impressive clopin net there from Chicago. Placement, something that has really not been present in a lot of NA matches that we've seen this weekend. Don't take these easy shots for granted. That might be the last one you see today. The last well-placed shot. Half-flip kickoff being used in this series as well. Absolutely love it. 9 lives are my new favorite team. Hearts3213, thanks to the 8-month tier 1. He says, let's go SSG. And they score. So there you go, Hearts. Your wish is granted. Cosmic Tarps, thanks to the 2-month Prime. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you. You feel like NA just doesn't shoot low. Hey, Chicago did. And it went in. Fake kickoff by SSG. Reveal. Mind game. Oh, he got a lot of a drop down kind of touch on that one. It's kind of cool how flip resets can do that. You pull the ball down and they've scored. SSG with a comeback. Here are my top 4 NA teams. Right now, it's got to be Genji. In no particular order, it's got to be NRG Ultimates, Complexity, Genji. I think 9 Lives and SSG are the 2 teams who are fighting to break into that top 4. The reason I hesitate to put SSG in that top 4 is because they have the least experience. Oh, everybody wants it. Nah, they don't want it. They don't want it anymore. Yeah, I know I said Genji twice, but I started my sentence and I restarted it again. Ultimates, NRG, Genji, Complexity. That's my top 4 right now, in no particular order. If I had to order them, I'd probably say Ultimates, NRG, Complexity, Genji, and now SSG have just walked it into the net. What happened here? Oh, Hawks are missed. Hawks are missed. Zanil thought he was going to get that, and I mean, yeah, Zanil could cover that, but that looked really, really easy. Hold on. Yeah, because I mean, Zanil didn't cover this. Hoxer's up, uncontested, so Zanil turns upfield because he's thinking this is going to go backboard. But maybe, did Hoxer say fake or anything? Look at his face cam. Is he saying fake at any point here? It doesn't look like he's saying anything. He's definitely like, oh, you guys can't see my face cam's on top of it. Hold on. Look at him. It doesn't look like he's saying anything. I don't know if the face cam is like live. Is the face cam delayed? Do you know? Maybe at the very end there he said fake, fake, fake. Is he saying faking? Do we have any lip readers here? Is he saying faking? I don't know. I don't know. Facecam's delayed like a whole second. On this angle, it's clear. I mean, if he's yelling faking here so that Zanil can turn and go, it's a pretty risky play. I think it makes much more sense to just hit that and then let Zanil follow up, especially when like SSG have got multiple defenders back. So I think he probably tried to hit that, and Zanil did not know. Alright, let's go back to live, and then fast forward it.
Had at least a decent enough look down the field to try and generate another opportunity. The 9 lives feel like they played 4 minutes of really good Rocket League, but that last minute plus.
Yeah, he did say something in the camera, but I don't know if he said faking. It didn't look like he said it.
To Zanil, he's that new player that got brought in here to this 9 Lives squad to really try and
I don't know where I should put my camera. I think I'm going to put it down here. Is this okay if I put my camera here? And I can put the chat like beside me if you want. Or is that just too in the middle of the screen? Is that annoying? How's this? Is chat good in the middle? Away from all the stats? Is this fine, or is it too intrusive? Spam ones if this is okay. If I put it bottom left, then it's going to cover the camera. The only other place I could put it is like here. I'll show you the other place I could put it. I could put it here. This is the other place we could put chat. If you guys want this instead. 2 if you want the new placement that I've just used now. This is better. This is better. Okay. I can make my camera a bit smaller if you guys want.
Championships as well. 9 Lives is more than capable of keeping a series like this competitive, but
all right, this looks good.
Right now are just not existent at this
wow, okay, 9 Lives started off really well. They're up 3-1 in the last game. Since then, it's been all SSG. SSG come back in game 1. They win it pretty easily off a misplay from 9 Lives. Now 2-0 up in a minute.
This space station is what their fans would have loved to have seen.
You want me bottom left, pretend like I'm the one playing. I mean, I do want you guys to be able to see the face cams of the players, though. I don't want to cover it. Just get the green screen out. I could, but I can't be bothered, honestly. I'll just be completely honest. Can't be bothered. When I use the green screen in this place, it has to be really close behind me to work, and it just feels like a bit claustrophobic, and I don't know. I can't lean back in my chair, else I elbow it. Like, it would be right here, I'd be elbowing the green screen right now, and I'd be like, oh, okay, for goodness sake, I guess I'll adjust my posture or something. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, hopefully you don't mind the fake plant in the background. Some people ask me, is this plant real? No, it's not. It's not a real plant. It's fake. Fake plant. Fake tree. No oxygen. No pollen. It's fake. Thinkoski, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the channel. Or Cinco, if you're from South America. Or maybe it's not Spanish. Mr. Chases, thanks for the 2-month Prime as well. Appreciate that. Aki Ha, thanks for the tier 1. Shot, Hoxer. Just gonna do a quick run and see what's happening. Oh my days, NIP are absolutely bodying GK. It's 3-0 in game 3. It's Hatchy in the Roadhog is unbeatable. Gentlemates are destroying Obrito Bandito. Vitality have taken down TSK. And it looks like Sick are beating Novo. I need to close some tabs here, so. Sorry, Novo. NIP are looking like the best team so far today. The best Rocket League team we've seen. Lift 10, thanks to the Prime. Still a lot more Rocket League to be played today, though. Oh, faking. Not the cleanest shot there by Hoxer.
Alright, reveal. Kind of created a mess there. I thought he was going to take out the shooter on his way through and instead let him get one more shot off, but he's there.
What ethnicity is Kofor? I don't know. Where's he from? Anybody know? I have no idea.
And everybody resets. SSG still up by the 1 goal.
Did anyone else think that Frosty looks a little bit like Durali in his interview yesterday? Kofor's Mexican. Is he? A Mexican American?
But a battle high in the sky leads to that one.
Oh, Reveal just lands on it.
Does a great job staying with the play and disrupting that.
A little bit. I thought he looked a little bit like Drally.
That's where the defender or attackers are waiting. Just get enough of a
Yeah, the chat was telling me yesterday that Frosty is Colombian.
We've seen that a couple
I think.
times on either end.
Try to bounce this one up into a center. 9 lives are starting to
You keep
anticipate
thinking
this
that
is
Magic
a little
Bear
bit better. Another
is
shot, no
FK
connect
every
from
time you see the
Camille.
cameras.
Too wide to just flip on
I
through
don't think
in
they look
1
that similar.
minute
I don't think they look similar
remains
to me.
here as 9 lives are still down
Who
by
does-
1.
Who does Magic Bear?
Potentially
Oh no,
to
Magic Bear
run
looks
here.
like
Hope gonna get him on the back line, but Scribbles is gonna call himself off of it and just
Looks
say,
like
"Hey,
a- I don't
we're
know,
up by 1." He can just
a little bit like
keep the
Squishy.
defensive round. A double commit is a little scary here from SSG.
Magic Bear kind of looks like
Faced
just
off.
a happy Squishy Muffins.
Ooh.
Because Squishy, when he played, he never smiled. He would just like score a really good goal and be like,
Surprised to see all the double commits here with the lead, no less. But SSG
You're like,
gets away with it.
ceiling shot, double reset,
Coming in
rebound.
Again, Hawks are deleted, so there's another few seconds that 9
Whereas
lives
Magic
will
Bear's
be
more like
as they try to bring this back.
scores a
20
skim.
seconds.
Nice.
Demos
He's
all
like
around.
smiling. He's just like happy
Now
Squishy
Gopher
Muffins.
intercepts his shot on, and Zanil
Happy
has
Muffins.
the save. A rare case where 9 lives have all 3 on the field, and that goes back to the other corner. Zanil with 10 seconds. They can slow it down now, but they
Cheese
realize
equals
that
Garrett
they've
G.
gotta
I don't
move
see that. I've
downfield.
never noticed that one before.
Monster trying to cut around Gopher. But Gopher has been an absolute pest to 9 lives, but Zanil will take over. Had some in the tank.
Good read by Reveal.
And Reveal intercepts.
I feel like Reveal looks like someone. Reveal looks like miniature some Rock League player. Who does Reveal look like? He probably looks like someone as well. Does he look like?
You have to admit that SSG is definitely on.
Who does he
They were
look
a little
like?
questionable there in that last minute or so, but that final play really was there to remind
Archie,
the 9
Daniel,
lives that
Chronic,
you can have
Jarius.
play
You guys are just
with
saying all the
them.
players that have got like
PlayStation,
fringes.
Another win
There he is. This is
on
Reveal.
the books here, but a timeout for 9 lives. A lot to discuss. Because again, it really was
Zen.
a fairly
He is
close
Zen.
game. 9 lives did get a lot
Rattles
more in
100%.
terms of shots
I was
than
kind of
they did the
thinking
last
young
one.
Rattles. I was kind of
13
thinking young Rattles.
shots on this one, but unfortunately for them, only one found their way on in because Space Station.
Yeah, I can't tell you who. I don't know who it is. He looks like someone. I don't know who though.
Well, just
Did they ever have their face cams on in the past? I don't think they did, right?
Again, you know, 9 lives, you mentioned
Oh,
the 13
TSK have got a
shots
goal
they
up
had.
against Vitality.
They were not bad
But it's okay,
shots.
Zen scores one.
Qui est cet homme? Qui est cette alien? Regardez-moi ce toucher de balle, c'est sublime. Le
is,
contrôle comme en
patented
apesanteur.
aerial
Et
catch
le
there.
Fleet qui fait changer ce ballon complètement sa direction. Quelle masterclass mécanique. Oh
No
là
jobs
là
thanks
là
to
là
60
là.
month
Non, mais
prime.
premier degré, je sais pas comment on peut aussi bien
Take my
contrôler
free
un
money.
ballon.
I will. Thank you.
Non,
Thank you for
vraiment,
the free
je sais
money.
pas.
I appreciate that a lot.
C'est presque poétique ce qu'il fait avec la balle.
I changed the stream and this is the goal. I mean, we're switching to
Voilà,
Vitality,
la
so it's
first touch, c'est quelque chose. Allez, Monkey Moon.
they called a timeout, so we're just
Et même
leaving
le
it for a
flip reset
sec
qu'il met derrière.
to see
Parce
what
que le
Vitality
flip
are
reset
getting up
qu'il met,
to.
C'est la perfection du flip reset que tu peux aller chercher dans cette position. C'est-à-dire qu'en fait, il a
No, I'll
enchaîné
tell you
deux-
who Reveal
deux
looks like. I
mécaniques
think
à la
I've remembered.
perfection.
It's
c'est vraiment,
it's young Moses.
C'est vraiment exceptionnel, exotique.
Do you guys
Sur le
remember
backboard.
season?
Allez,
Was
est-ce
it
que quelqu'un
season
peut aller
1
chercher cette balle. Monkey Moon la frappe direct, pourquoi pas, ça aurait
or
pu
even
surprendre.
pre-season 1 Moses?
Tiger, qui sera largement, un petit peu, abuse largement, le Marseillais quoi. Oh, il a jamais touché le
I
ballon.
swear he
Ça
looks
va,
like
c'est bon,
Moses.
elle est
Maybe
passée
I'm
juste à
maybe
côté de
I'm
lui et superbe.
maybe I'm
Petit
wrong.
moment
Let me find a
d'incompréhension.
picture.
1 minute 13, 2-1, on repasse devant. Qu'est-ce qui s'est
Moses
passé dans la défense? Il a un double commit,
is
j'ai l'impression, et après, ils reviennent,
also
ils sont gênés.
the older brother
Monkey Moon qui fait
of
cette balle.
Toasty, isn't he?
Allez, on reprend l'avantage. 1 minute
So
13
maybe he
restante.
looks like Toasty. I don't know if there's any pictures of Toasty or if
C'est
if
dedans?
Toasty has ever had his
Ah,
face
kick-off,
cam
ouais.
on.
Et merci.
All right, so Vitality are winning. The next game is just about to start. This is Moses for reference. By the way, can you guys see any resemblance? I don't know if there's any other pictures of him. Yeah, this is their season 1 pictures. They had some pretty like heavy makeup on for season 1 pictures. All the players did.
Stadium as
Absolutely
9
not.
lives
No.
try to solve the space station puzzle, and Zanil, they have just done
Nah,
that
maybe not. Maybe not.
15 seconds in.
Young Rattles
Flick to the
did
top
reveal.
left.
What do you mean?
This was the Zanil that we had seen yesterday. Very confident,
Much more like Zen.
solo player, able to have his way with that ball, and he does. Just a
I don't think he looks like Zen. I don't know.
to put 9 lives up 1 in the early stages. And off the kickoff too, almost finds it again. Chicago is the one to follow.
Maybe he's like Archie and Rettles combined. Oh, what a save by Zanil.
Still manages the save.
Dodges the bump and makes the save at the same time.
Concentration to read the play coming in, realizes they're coming for my head.
Not Chronic. No, I don't really see Chronic anymore. I thought maybe for a second the hairline. Yes. Good defense by Zanil again. He bumps the air dribble bumper back into his own shot.
And both sides having to keep their heads on a swivel and no downtime at all when the attack is
Chicago, great lighting and camera. Yeah, Chicago with the daylight behind him just completely darkens his face cam.
Maybe get a little too far away from him. And Space Station
Remember, guys,
will
creator code Chicago on thenextrank.com or thenextrank.com/Chicago. What a touch by Kofor. Back pass.
They are going to take a shot on net, and Chicago on no boost still managed
Bang.
to keep it out.
Bang.
That shot is not
Space
gonna
Station look
stop
good.
a double from Scrib, though. He recognized the time on
Chicago
net.
unlockable character.
For keeping it out in the first place.
Yeah, we've not unlocked
Did
Chicago
avoid
yet.
the
He's just in the
bump,
menu.
but still, threading that needle was just enough to
Yeah,
tie this
you need
back
some
up.
curtains. You need some curtains or a face light or something.
Right back to Scribbles. And he is right there to throw it right through. Now Hoxer blocked by Kofor.
Isn't it 1-1? Nah, it's 2-0. 9 lives for winning game 1, and then Space Station came back.
Their reactions, their
Space
reflexes.
Station are playing very well.
These games relatively low scoring. 4-3, not so much. But 3-1 in the last game very easily could have been another like 5-4 shootout. Here goes Hoxer with Chicago running on.
Of course, the big match
Hoxer just kind of floated that
is
one for him.
coming soon.
Now Zanil gonna walk in, just like he did the last
After
one, but
Space
this time
Station 9 lives is done, the next match of the day, elimination match, is NRG versus Ultimates. Now, we did predictions for Chalkcast for this event. You can take a look at the YouTube channel. Shots. What a shot by Hoxer. Love the pass here by Chicago as well.
Like most of the closers in baseball, you know you're getting a fastball. Can you catch up to it? No.
That is one of those shots. I mean, he hit it really hard, but that's one of those shots where I feel like, you know, if Monkey Moon is shooting that ball, I think he wouldn't dodge. I think he'd just double jump, and it would be faster. He would just catch it perfectly with a double jump, and it would be the fastest shot possible. What was I saying before? Oh, yeah, we did predictions with Shotcast, and NRG versus Ultimates was our grand final match. Great save, Chicago. Playing well here.
I think Hoxer is very thankful Zanil was able to take charge of that play.
Yeah, it would also just be like placed perfectly top shelf. Just glancing the bar on the way in. I know, very brave prediction by us over on Shotcast LLC. We predicted NRG Ultimates to be the grand final. Garrett G, as a co-owner of NRG. Hello?
Reveal pops this one up. He's going to have to quickly turn around on this one. Zanil
Okay.
already ready to go. Great
It's out.
touch
Yeah, we did predict
here.
the top 8. I think we got the correct top 8, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't. Did we actually get 9 lives in the top 8, or did we go POAB? I can't recall. We were pretty close. But yeah, we thought the NRG Ultimates would be grand final. Garrett G predicted NRG to win it. I predicted Ultimates to win it, and then CJ was convinced by me to also predict Ultimates. So as a Chalkcast collective, we predicted Ultimates to win. Did we have deleted in the top 8? I know, yeah, Garrett was big on 9 lives. He was really big on 9 lives. Maybe we listened to him enough. Evidently, we should have listened to him more, because we were swayed by CJ's Shopify propaganda. The Shopaganda was in full force for CJ's predictions.
And so Space Station still trying to chase the game here, down to the final minute.
Dr. Dre, thanks for the 20-month tier 1. Welcome back to the channel. Colonia as well for the 73-month tier 1. Welcome back. The Skills, thanks for the 13-month prime. Appreciate that as well. Can't remember if I said thanks to No Jobs. So No Jobs, I did actually, but yeah, appreciate you again.
Space Station down by 1. This is the most held back they've been in a minute. And this
If 9 Lives can clean up their midfield a bit more, they can make LAN.
Another shot to the backboard.
I mean, NA's pretty tough this split. I think 9 Lives just need to clean up their midfield, offense, defense, open nets, kickoffs, mechanics, strategy, and then they'll make LAN. Just a little bit of a shopping list for them. But they, I mean, they're impressing me, but oh, they're in trouble. Oh. Oh my days. Did I mention shooting? I think I said open nets, which kind of covers it. Do we have any matches right now? Let's see. Gotaga's watching something. What's he watching? He's watching Astral's new team. Astral, Reese Fox, and who is it again? I've totally forgotten who the third player is. We're on the POV right now. Who is it? Wait, is it K-Dop? Are we watching K-Dop POV? Let's see the Unk mechanics.
Ils ont dû en faire.
He's looking for boost anywhere he can find it. He got it.
Et comment ça se fait, frérot? Hier, je suis parti me coucher, Itachi était toujours sur le TS1.
Look at the positioning though, he's still got it. Front flipping, of course. No ego. Leave your ego at the door.
Putain.
Front flipping is fine.
Ouais, putain.
You can see the 2015 in his flips. Oh, look at that class from K-Dop. Ceiling clear. Look out. Bump.
Ah, tiens, c'est Rado qui te donne tort.
Oh, now he's out of the game. Bump.
Okay,
he's back in the game.
Il s'était fait 7-0.
No boost. Oh, it spawned behind him. Why are they laughing at him? Whoa.
Ça se fait pas ce que tu fais.
Are they laughing at K-Dop or are they just laughing in general?
Rado, il a déjà joué avec le dope? Au début de Vita, non? La transition de K-Dop, non?
Excellent. Small pad pathing here. Nearly. Good force. I'm laughing at him while I'm 40. Yeah, I'm allowed to laugh at K-Dop for being old because I'm even older than he is. I can't tell. I don't think they're laughing. They're laughing at Radosin. Wait, they're laughing at Radosin? What, they bench Radosin and then they laugh at him? It's a bit harsh. We do have to go back to NA. Sorry, we have to go back to NA. We might not get a goal from K-Dop's team.
And Gopher just bringing that across. Full tank of boost.
Important game here for Space Station. They lose 1. Some stellar defense coming out of 9 Lives in the last game, particularly Zanil and Chicago. They both had some big defensive moments. And now it's open. Bump. And it's 1-0.
Chicago scores the double demo there as they kind of traded off.
Can you get Subway Surfers in one of the corners? I don't know if we need a picture-in-picture yet. Do we have any other big matches? We don't have any big elimination matches yet in EU. When EU elimination matches start to come along, we might picture-in-picture something.
Which is a lead, although it tends to get taken away from them longer, further away rather than quicker. So we're going to see Ken.
It's a good little pass by Chicago. Oh, it's open, kind of. Oh, now it is. Nice play. Okay, they nearly got unlucky with that. If he redirected that into the back wall and it bounces up, then it's just clearing itself right there. Luckily, he got it high enough, so it's just a good pass.
Redirect going off target was going to kind of kick around, but SSG had it all covered. A wild opening minute and a half in game 4. Both teams.
Was that touch even necessary? I mean, from his POV, it looked like a good idea, so I don't mind it. It's good defense again by Chicago, dodging the back wall bump and then making it clear.
And Zanil's got to bring it back across. He got checked though on his way through. Chicago tried to keep the play alive. He has.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the reveal looking like Rettles angle you guys were talking about. I think it might be a young Rettles. It was the first thing my mind went to, but then I started overthinking it. Yeah, I think he does just look like young Rettles.
SSG just playing to what is comfortable right now. A very solid pace off the backboard reveal. Follow-up is a little slow on this.
Yeah, Rettles Archie.
Every attempt
That's who he is.
that has
He's
been
a wee
made
Rettles
for
Archie
9 lives
combo.
to get a clear out is met with an SSG player sending it straight back.
It's GK versus KC in the 1-1 round. Wait, how? How is it GK versus KC?
And now reveal, throw it ahead. He had Kofor way downfield, but that went right
His
at the
playstyle
net.
or his IRL decal? I'm talking about his IRL
Zanil
decal.
tried to take out Scrib on his way back. Scrib avoids
No, his
him, makes the
playstyle.
stop. As we come up to the halfway mark, it just seems
NIP
like so much
beat both of
action,
them.
and
Yeah, but
still
why does that mean that
only
they play in
2:30
round
left. It is revealed
in
now.
round 2?
Around the
Surely that
corner,
means that
and
they have a
that's
good
cut right
book out
back
score.
downfield, and
So
Scribbles
they're gonna
happens to be all the way back.
dodge
A rare case where
each
SSG
other.
doesn't send the house. And now reveal, just kick that one out, hoping
You
Kofor
can see
run
apparently
onto it,
Jack's
but he
hair.
cannot.
Yeah, but don't all Zoomers just have the same haircut? So it's not really saying much, is it?
On this one, challenge past 1. At least
What do
9
you say
lives.
when you go to the barber as a Zoomer? What do you say to get the broccoli haircut? Do you say, "Give me broccoli"? What do you ask for? Like, what's the request?
They're demoing off that second man now, which is forcing Hoxer to stay a little bit further back than he would like.
How much does it cost to get a broccoli haircut?
Chance of keeping people away goes
Cauliflower?
off
Can
in
you ask for
Sprint.
cauliflower? Would that work?
It doesn't matter. The more we demo you
Is that
out,
like
the
a
more we
regional thing, like an
throw off the
accent thing?
rotations, the
Like, depending where you
easier
are,
it
it's
is
broccoli.
to find
Depending
these
where you're
open
from, it
nets.
could be broccoli, cauliflower.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I believe 10 demos as a team.
You
for
guys just,
Space
I don't
Station.
know what any of you guys are
Here
saying.
in
You're all
game
giving me
4.
haircut like suggestions. I don't know what any of these
Yields
are.
that result, a 2-1 lead. Reveal, good 50 in the air. Kofor will run onto it. They'll try to extend the lead here, bumping Hoxer to the back wall.
I want to look like I'm annoying.
Has been taken off the field
That's a bit harsh.
times
It's
in
one
this
thing
game.
saying that somebody's haircut looks like broccoli. It's another thing saying that they're just annoying because of their hair. I feel like that's judging a book by its cover, isn't it?
And he has Kofor up as well. Chicago had to be very quick in the air. I mean, Chicago.
See, there's
traumatized
observing.
throughout this game. He's got everybody gunning for him.
Oh,
Doesn't
Zanil.
worry about players coming in
Stealing
from
double
way
reset.
downfield. Really having to keep his head on a swivel, trying to set this ball up, but there's nobody there to help him out. We go to the final minute with SSG holding a 2-1 lead. trying to get to match point.
All right,
And
SSG are
now
running away with this. Simple goals, no nonsense.
Oh, man,
But it works for
again,
some. Do you guys
another
remember when
demo on
AJ got a perm and he
Chicago.
like
Zanil
transformed?
has this one to the
Do you guys
corner,
remember that?
unfortunately for him, that is a very tough place to stay
AJ
in
went
possession of
from
that
the
ball.
guy
Loses
who's
it
like
to
drinking
SSG,
a
and it's
5-liter
just
bottle
another
direct
wide
from the
open
5-liter
net.
bottle of
Hoxer's
Fanta
already way upfield.
meme
SSG go
to
up by 2. 50 seconds left here.
just like
Potentially another goal, although Hoxer is going to
yes, just straight out. Oh, hold on.
Off the ceiling down.
Oh my goodness, what's happening?
From a pinch off the post from Zanil.
Yeah, then suddenly AJ got a perm and he's transformed, different person.
Downfield, just regaining control of his car. And Zanil
Nowadays, I think he doesn't get a perm anymore. He just gets is he still getting the Botox? Botox fingers. Is he still doing that?
Chicago a good 50. Zanil is up. It's
Surely,
one.
ref.
Chicago
Nice open net from
One
Chicago.
left
Hey,
to go.
Chicago might be the best shooter that we've seen in NA all weekend. He has scored a nice, simple low shot past a pre-jumping goalie and an open net. No one else has a resume like that in North America. No one. Probably the striker of the tournament so far. It looks like it's still not going to be enough though unless Anil can pull out some heroics. Here he comes. Wave dash reset. Look for the double reset. Can't get it. Hoxer. Mid. Chicago backflips. I think he was getting dusted anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. And it's surely going down. No, wait. Okay. Space Station 3-1. Gonna quickly do the rounds and see what the next matches are gonna be for Europe. It looks like we don't have any. I don't know what is Fury doing here. Is Fury selling furniture on his stream? Is that what this is? The Vitality have a furniture sponsor.
Donc c'est vrai qu'on fait un peu les cons, on fait un peu des vannes, mais le sommeil c'est hyper important.
Are they selling mattresses now?
Merde, moi j'en ai fait
A
l'expérience.
mattress
J'ai
ad?
des problèmes de dos de ouf.
Exclamation mark Emma.
Tu fais actuellement?
I thought that might be like
Eh ben,
another person.
bah oui.
Is this a Vitality sponsorship? Bro,
Non mais c'est vrai, non mais on
I
a
want a mattress
pour les
sponsor.
gamers, bien dormir, ça passe par un bon lit, un bon matelas.
This is
une bonne
sick.
chaise, hein. La chaise gamer les gars, ça bouge pas. Donc bon, là il n'y a pas de promo sur des chaises, c'est sur des matelas. Il y en a pour tous les budgets, toutes les dimensions de lit, d'oreiller, mémoire de forme,
Look at the discounts.
moelleux, thermorégulant les gars. Vous allez, vous faites un plaisir, vous faites un kiff, vous prenez ce qui vous fait plaisir.
Insane.
En tout cas ça va durer que 2 semaines et ça a commencé début du week-end. Donc vous allez pour l'exclamation Emma, vous mettez le code Fury, vous avez 10% sur tout.
We got huge
Que ce soit
discounts.
Allscairn ou Emma, bah vous le savez c'est un partenariat, donc si vous commandez, vous mettez le FUF Gucci aussi, donc merci à vous les frérots. Voilà.
We got
Ah, c'est la vérité.
what is 50 in French again? 220. Can you do that? Can you just say 22010? 220% réduction? I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if you can just... I forgot what 50 is. Ah, 50. Of course. 50-50. 50-50. I'm such an idiot. Is that like an old-fashioned way to say it, or has it always just been 50 and I'm a clown? Probably the latter.
Oh, will Aquadome be the final resting place
I
for
know in some
Time Lions
languages
in
you
this
could just
tournament?
keep
A
on
team that,
saying 20, like, you know, different combinations of 20s and something.
Well, this could be the one where they finally break out and
Yeah,
have
Clown.
that performance
Understood.
that makes us believe
Basically,
in them
Clown.
as a
Yeah,
top 4 team.
as expected.
And then they
Yeah,
fizzle
so it's
out.
only at 70 and 90 that that happens.
Gopher off the corner.
Or no, that's wrong as well.
Around as Hoxer
There's
goes right.
50, and then is it 60
Chicago's
after
gotta
that?
scramble here with Gopher.
Um,
Himself a threat.
yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Then does it go, what's 70 again? I for 70?
Fairly reminiscent of that
Or
game
70?
number
I think the P
4.
is silent.
Chicago, untouched
70
this time,
70.
managed
Okay,
to
that's
get
when it
his team out of
starts.
that
Then you go
side.
70.
Comes Sunil.
There's no 70.
Foster lurked down,
70,
down
and then
offers
4,
effort, immediately
80.
places Chicago into a defensive
70,
mode there,
so you just
and
they do
it's
60 and
and
10.
unfortunately, that's been the story
Then
for 9
80.
Lions. They are so forced into their own
Yeah,
half that
80 is
all their
420s.
resources are
90
being
is
spent
90.
defending these SSG shots,
Yeah, that one I knew.
dodging those demos, and there's nothing left for them to make any
But yeah,
sort
this
of
is
comeback.
actually
And
very
you see it right
similar.
here, Zanil's left
It's
with
the same in
nothing.
Scottish Gaelic.
It's
You
an
just have 10,
immediate
20,
shot sent
then
back
it
into that
becomes
first
like
side.
just combinations of 20s. You just start adding up the 20s.
Everybody jumbled up in the corner. Scribb checks Chicago out, but that just means he can go towards midfield.
Yeah, I know it. I know what it means.
But instead it goes for
80 and
Zanil.
90, I remembered.
Chicago still
I couldn't remember
network.
50.
And his shot blocked out by Gopher. Gopher has got him quite a bit in that last game.
Oh, so
Part of
Swiss
their
and Belgium,
12
they do
demolition
have
barrage.
a word. They say
Chicago now
70,
ranging back.
and
Happy to have
they've
some
got a word for
freedom
90 as
and
well.
actually
Smart.
spend the entire time
Very
on the
modern.
pitch for once. Zanil.
Unlike French. Oh my goodness, it's in.
Is it on?
Oh, it's not in.
Chicago did all he could, but could not get it into a scoring position.
Yeah, I've heard that the Danish number system is the worst. What's the really weird thing about Danish again? Do they use like a decimal point or something in their regular counting to 100? Or is that does somebody make that up? Oh! Zanil with a save. 99% in. Not enough. Is it 93? What is 93 in Danish? Somebody help me out here. You count in half 20s. What do you mean you count in half 20s? Isn't there a number for that? Isn't there a number for half 20s?
One individual effort has been enough at times in this series, but you got to be able to win the rebounds. Get those second and
So
third chance
what does it literally
opportunities.
translate
Hoxer
to
will come around
in
on this.
Danish when you say 93? What are they literally saying?
By reveal and Gopher. Hoxer thought about coming
Instead
up.
of
Now he will
23, they say
challenge.
20 and
Beats
3.
two
So they
with
just
that
chuck an and in there. I
challenge.
mean 23, we say
And it's Zanil who
23
has
without the
all
and.
day to start this
But what do they say
attack.
for
He gets
93?
checked out of the air by reveal. So now Chicago
99 in
has to
French is
take
crazy
over.
because it's
So
4,
for
20,
all
10,
the
9. That's not
scores,
that crazy. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think that's crazy.
2-1.
90
No
9?
score inside 2 minutes remaining.
I don't know.
Which really, I think,
It's just a
is
number,
kind
isn't
of
it?
a sign of progress for 9 Lions, if I do say so myself. They've gotten
So
much
what do they
closer
say
than they
in
have
Danish?
the
They
last few
say
games, but you still have to find something to actually
Half
win.
5.
Reveals looking to do that here, takes it down to the ground. Almost
Half
succeeded in
5,
the
which
last
is
second, but
4.5,
got
which
stopped,
equals to
and it's just
4.5 times
a
20, which is 90. Okay, now that's just
conundrum of, like,
ridiculous. What are we
fighting
doing
in
here?
the corner here
So
for
they
this
say
ball.
half 4.5 times 20.
A
That's how
right
they say
net,
90 in
not really
Danish.
taken advantage
Half
of.
4
Instead,
point,
Chicago
no.
caught it, send it to the backboard, double it up
Half
inside,
9
follows, Zanil played the
times
safer
20. What are we
game,
doing
played
here?
further.
Denmark.
And Hawkster's going to center it to Zanil. Slow to the touch, though. And a lot of shadowing from this 9-live squad in the
Denmark, what are we doing? Seriously right now. So wait, they say 4.5 times
for both sides, especially 9 lives. Dribbles gets knocked off the ball
20?
in the air.
Is that what they do? To say 90, they say 4.5 times 20. Or did they just say 4? Oh, go for the banger. That might be the series winner, and it's a great series winner if it is.
the team that has
Ceiling double, reset
potential.
in your net. Great finish.
NA, as far as mechanics can be
Ah,
concerned.
they say 5 minus 0.5 times 20 for 90.
Reason, 36 seconds
Denmark,
on the
we really
clock.
need to talk about this.
SSG
We
in
need to
a
fix this.
favorable position, but
Oh, hold on.
momentum of the kick.
Hawkster,
Hawkster's coming
irritable
through.
bump.
The bump play doesn't
Good
come
defense.
in. Zanil tries to do the
That's more good
follow, and
defense.
Scribbles keeps his hand up. 24 seconds left, and 9 lives
NIP are playing
fighting
mates.
for
Oh, that's a
their
banger.
last one to
And it's good
stay
timing as well, because
in
NA
this
is about to finish
quarterfinal.
their round. If SSG can hold on. Honestly, it would just be cringe for 9 lives to win this, because we've got Gentlemates versus NIP. Let's just move on. SSG are obviously going to win. We don't need to see another game. This is fine. Yeah, SSG advance. Looking pretty good. I think they can make a run here. They look really, really good. Solid. I like what I'm seeing from them. Now, word in the street is that NIP are going to be playing against Gentlemates. The new Gentlemates. Now, neither of these teams made the major, but they're both going pretty strong today. NIP have taken down GK and Carmine Corp. Gentlemates have won pretty comfortably 3-0, 3-0 against their opponents. Wait, does that mean it's SNG versus Fast Forward for 3-0? One of SNG and Fast Forward is going to be a top 2 seed. Didn't Fast Forward have a terrible split last split, and now they're just back? Is it a brand new team? No, HP Mike Boy, they don't have Compact anymore, they got Growly. AJG, Dorito, Rizix are somehow playing really well as well. Interesting. Genji, Dogwalk, SSG. I'm not confident in that yet. Oh, is it Wild doing a terrible split? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, we've got matches. PUFC. Who's that? Pickup FC, Goffs, Ethan, and Dayshift are playing against Vitality, so Vitality should win. New BDS against Dignitas, that's kind of cool. The new BDS is the Mitzer team. Mitzer, Giek, and Nico. Actually a solid team. But yeah, Dignitas Vitality should be going through here. And then in Group B, we have GK, NIP, Gentlemates, KC. 4 really strong teams on paper in this group. Somebody told me KC are going to be playing against GK as well. I don't know if that's true. But, oh, here we go. NIP Gentlemates, confirmed. At least confirmed on Wikipedia. Previous BDS team, they didn't have one last split. Nola Arthur, thanks to the 9-month Prime. Good to see AGG doing well. I agree, I like seeing AGG doing well. Dignitas do have to be careful. BDS are a good team. Dignitas do have to be careful. Let me just refresh all the streams. Hold on. Vitality are probably going to dominate, so we don't need to have... I don't have too many tabs open in case we start lagging, so let's watch. Yeah, BDS Dig. We do need to keep an eye on that one. Do you guys know who's streaming that? I've probably scrolled past him. Oh, here we go. It's Turtle. Turtle's back. And he's got memes of himself on the Dignitas stream. Love that. Alright, so that's the Dignitas match. Subpar are streaming NIP versus Gentlemates. That's probably the match of the round. And do we have confirmation on KC versus... Is it KC versus GK? No, it's not. It's not. So they're probably both going to win. Yeah, I think we'll just look at those matches. Dignitas, NIP mates.
Third series of the day. And yeah, I've just checked. Absolute legend. This. I press this. It just says server EU.
The server's just
Server
EU.
That's all that matters. I need
They're
to
just
get
in the
rid of
one
this,
European server for this match. Is that like, did they do that to stop people from DDoSing? Is that why they did it? It just says server EU now. That's smart, actually.
Cool, that's done. Right.
Hid the server IDs to server IDs to stop people from DDoSing.
Have their logo, but you know what? Actually, no, we can do that. We can do that. That's one thing we can do. I think I can get a little Nip logo there. Hey, Nip all the way, baby.
Okay.
Nip all the way. We
NIP with Itachi in the Roadhog against Gentlemates with Eugen on the roster. This is big. Both these teams looking for a statement win here, qualifying undefeated to the main event.
It's a biscuit. Biscuit.
Of course, when NRG versus Ultimate starts, we will be switching to that. That is going to be an incredible match. Elimination match, NRG versus Ultimates. One of them's missing top 4 in the first event of the split. Pressure's on for whoever loses that. But we might be able to watch game 1 here before NA kicks off.
You could send me a picture of Stumpy's mum crossing the road, and I would just place it in.
Right now, NA is on break for 3 minutes.
So we're up against new mates.
NIP keep rolling though. These guys have looked incredible today. 3-0 GK, 3-1 Carmine Corp. Oski and Nas have been taking turns making ridiculous solo plays. Itachi has done absolutely nothing wrong. In the Roadhog. BDS streams without commentary if you don't want commentary. Yeah, shout out BDS for their stream, but I'm not someone who likes to know commentary streams. For me, it just seems more like unimportant, I guess. I like to listen to a view party or commentary or just something. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. But whenever I watch gameplay without commentary, either live commentary from the player or view party or casters, it just feels less important. Feels like it doesn't matter, even if it's like a really high stakes situation.
Right, let me...
Cole's really got to like turn on his audio when he taps out. This is like a 1 button setting.
That's not worked. What have you just sent me?
The sound settings in Rocket League, he can turn on the game sound. He needs to fix this. Every time he tabs out, the game sound pauses. Or the game sound mutes, I should say.
So now there's a little line. Do you know what? I think we should leave it. I think we should leave it as generic car. I'll just get rid of it.
Did I say thanks to Hero OTP for the 2-month prime? I don't know if I did, but thank you, man. And no matter me, Nola Arthur as well. Appreciate you guys.
We're going to win this one, okay? So don't you worry. So it's Juicy. It's Seiko. But wait, who's that with them? It's Eugen.
I'm excited for Eugen. This is a big opportunity for him.
First run through with Eugen.
He's never had a world-class team around him. And now he's got a chance to not just have that, but also play on a massive roster like Gentlemates. Hopefully Eugen can use this opportunity to generate a fan base for himself, show everybody what he can do. We all know, if you've been watching EU or LCS this season, you know that Eugen's a beast.
Does it mount your friends again? Everyone go and follow Dmox. He's a very good streamer, very likable chap. Good Rocket League player as well.
Am I playing any different games the same amount as I play Rocket League?
Oh,
Itachi again, perfect facilitation. I've been kind of like a one-game Andy throughout my life. I don't know if you guys do this or if you like to switch games a lot. You might think I like to switch games a lot because I change the channel all the time on RLCS View Party days, but I'm actually a one-game Andy. My main games throughout the past like 15 years have been World of Warcraft, then StarCraft 2, then probably Hearthstone, and then Rocket League after that. And I just played like, oh no, sorry, I skipped League of Legends. It was World of Warcraft, StarCraft 2, League of Legends, then I switched to Hearthstone and then probably Rocket League after that. I think that's like 5 like main games I've ever played. There have been other games I've played. Like I like to play silly games with friends sometimes. But the games I've like mained, they're the games I've mained at some point. These days, I don't know if I could say Rocket League's my main game. I don't think any game is my main game. But I play, yeah, still play a fair bit of Rocket League.
Can he handle it? Oh, nice! Welcome to the RLCS, baby. I do feel like it should be Large Oscar that rocks the Roadhog XL. Or I guess that would be the Roadhog XXXL.
I went back to World of Warcraft for Classic during COVID. Oh, off the line. Yeah, during COVID, WoW Classic came out, and I went back to it. Just like no-lifed it during COVID. 3-0, NIP are unstoppable today. What a team. Oh, it's an expert interview.
A calmness in young players. I feel like young players are oftentimes the most jittery. Is that an exceptional thing to find in a player in your experience as a coach scouting?
100%. The first time
he saw me in East End today with the missus. Like, wait, where did he see me?
Apparently this was something he was doing as well in the Nine Lives roster. So like, he already his first team.
Where in East?
Doing this, and then he comes into us, and he's already doing it. And he takes the reign. He's not scared to like tell each other what to do, and like it's an amazing thing to have in a team. Honestly, I've told this to him. It's like having a player like Rise on the team.
Barrowlands.
Like that's amazing, to be honest.
That's true.
Well,
that's true. I was in Barrowland today.
Play and excited to see him on your roster here. You guys, with this win, now
went to a coffee place. Turned out it was closed.
Gen G looked
so we had to go somewhere else.
You thoughts about that match? How you guys feeling?
Yeah, we just have to worry about the kickoffs, and then the gameplay can just speak for itself.
But yeah, that was me. I mean, I'm sure you were confident already, but yeah, confirmed.
Congratulations on the win. Don't want to take you away from your team too long. Good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, so Kofor and the boys walking through 9 lives here.
It sometimes does cross my mind, like you wonder sometimes as like a streamer or like I guess like an online personality. You wonder how many times somebody sees you, recognizes you, and just doesn't say anything. Because I've recognized loads of people throughout my life, like people who won't know me, but I know who they are. And I don't think I've ever just said, "Oh, hi, you're that person." Whatever. I don't really mind it when people do, but I've never done that. I don't think I've ever said hi to anyone. What about you guys? One in chat, if you're someone who would say hi to somebody if you know who they are in real life, you go, oh, I recognize that person. Hi, nice to meet you. Bye. If that's you, one in chat. If you're someone who's like, oh, I recognize that person. Cool. And you don't say anything, 2. So I think most people are a 2, right? I'm a 2 on that. When I see somebody I recognize, like a celebrity or, I don't know, a football player or just, I don't know, someone that I'm like, oh, I know who that is. I don't remember ever being like, oh, you're this person. Hi.
I think he's excited to play for this team. Also, getting signed by an org is a really big step as well. It brings a lot of safety to a player. Being able
you'd be happy to see them, but you'd never say anything.
Kofor, you know, he's looking really good.
Do you know the other week, actually? Oh, this is so funny to me. Do you guys know who Kevin Bridges is? 3 in chat if you know who Kevin Bridges is. Scottish comedian. Really, really funny comedian from Scotland. He lives in Glasgow, where I live. And yeah, he's a very famous comedian. Like one of the most famous comedians right now in the UK. He's very successful. We were, like, me and some friends were out in the West End. I think we were just like grabbing lunch or something. And we were just walking past this restaurant, and then I kind of in this side of my eye thought, that guy looks like Kevin Bridges. And I was like, wait, that is Kevin Bridges. And we just, you know, kept walking. And then my girlfriend, like, turned around, walked back, and I thought, oh, I didn't know she was a Kevin Bridges fan. But she wasn't. She actually went up to his fiance or wife or girlfriend. I don't know what she is to him. But she went up to her and said, I really like your shoes. Where are they from? Kevin Bridges is standing there like... And then the woman says, so where her shoes are from? And then she's like, oh, thanks, and walked away. When you turn around to walk back, like, Kevin Bridges probably thinks you're going to go and say, hi, I'm a big fan. Nice to meet you. Have a nice day. But she actually had no idea who he was. And she just like went and asked, is it his wife or his girlfriend or his fiance? I don't know what stage they're at, but yeah, his missus. And said, I like your shoes. Where are they from? I thought that was so funny. She did it. Did she do it on purpose? No, she did not. She just genuinely didn't recognize him. I think she's like, I think she knows who he is, or if somebody said the name, she'd know him, but she wouldn't know who he is in person. So that was hilarious. Yeah, he's a really funny comedian.
The ultimates that are, I think, like the number 2 offense in this event, and they're, I think, the number 2 or 3 defense. And then
all right, so Chronic still hasn't moved the anime body pillow that he's hiding underneath his sheets. Not sure if you guys saw it. There we go. In case you're just tuning in today, you didn't see yesterday. We're trying to determine what is underneath Chronic's sheets or his blanket here. He's kind of got a blanket and duvet system. It must be absolutely sweltering in there. I mean, how many layers do we need? Yeah. What do you think this is? We're not sure. First killer, of course. Water bottle graveyard was accumulating, but he's cleaned it up. He had like 3 water bottles here yesterday. They're all gone. The cup is still here, though. I don't know where the cup is from. Looks like we've actually got 2 water bottles on the left. So there were water bottles here yesterday. Now they've migrated to the other side of the bed alongside the cup. This is the hydration station. Weights are still there. I don't think they've moved. He's not been pumping iron in the last 24 hours. So that's first killer's situation.
Look at them statistically, because you've got the ultimates that are, I think, like the number 2 offense.
First killer's room is very white. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. In fact, I know I'm not a fan of that. If this was my room, I would have to change the light bulbs to like some more yellow light. As you can see, I'm in a very yellow light room. I don't like white light at all. It's too much like a hospital. Like, get me out here.
Defense, and then to find NRG.
Yeah, not a lot to report about LJ's room. Couple cables, some kind of wall here. Not sure what's going on. And a cup is his receptacle of choice. Sad Jr. not bringing out the suit today. Just a chill day for the Ultimates coach, Sad Jr. He does have the fake fireplace on though in the background. Bit of ambiance. But I don't like the white light in here either. Too much white light in these rooms.
That's great, but consistently they've been in the past.
All right, it's true. Sathu, squint cap. We do need to fix that. His cap is kind of like trending downwards from this angle at least. As he looks at it, it looks like it's got a much more upward trajectory, like it's stonks. But as we're looking at it, it's like more sloped down.
Dropped on their head as Spaceman
might be a sign of things to come.
But you know,
if you're superstitious.
To win. But I will say that the Ultimates have been.
Yeah, I think he is in a kitchen, dining room kind of situation.
He stopped Atomic from 3-peating on multiple occasions. The Ultimates, they stopped to both the regional grand finals streak.
Oh, by the way, I should have mentioned, like, yeah, on the topic of like people recognizing you in public, I don't mind at all when you guys come up and say hi in real life. I never expect it, but it's nice to run into people, say hi, so don't be shy. Honestly, I think I'd rather somebody say hi in person than I've had people sometimes tweet to me later like, just saw you on Buchanan Street. I'm like, don't do that. Don't tweet at me. Tell me where you saw me. just say hello, and then, you know, I'll say hello. We, you know, walk off. That's like a more. I mean, it's a real interaction. Hey, Smellsworth, thanks for the 102 months. Wait, 102 months. I didn't even know that was possible. Welcome back to the channel. Smells like gas. Possible, yeah, a couple EU teams to play today. Just have to accept a boring regional. We actually do have an EU qual happening, so we got both. Yeah. All right, here we go. It's Ultimates NRG. This is an elimination match because NRG lost yesterday to Gen G, and Ultimates lost on day 1 to SSG. So it's all happening here. The loser of this is out, and they're going to need to climb back into the top 4 in the 5th and 6th Open of the season. This is a big opportunity for both of these teams to start off the Champ Sunday with on the right track, get some momentum going, but also to hinder their, well, technically biggest rival, you'd think, in the region. That might be up for debate, though, depending on how this regional goes, because quite a few teams are looking good right now. As always, like I said earlier, this match, I have to like make the Next Rank logo a bit smaller here. It's too big. This match is sponsored by the Next Rank, not Progressive. Yeah, there we go. It's hard. The ball's moving very far. It's difficult to keep it on top of the logo. There we go. TheNextRank.com sponsoring this match, not Blacklight. The Next Rank. Yeah, it's moving too much. I need to wait until we're not on. We need to get on the director camera, then I can maybe cover up the logo with the Next Rank, but I can't do it right now. Hey, First Killer opens to scoring 1-0. Oh, that's a big dunk by LJ, just kind of follow through dunk. First Killer in the matches I saw yesterday. I watched a little bit of Ultimates yesterday. He looked incredible. He also was popping off in the group stage a little bit before the loss to SSG. I was very impressed with what I saw from FK. But I think as the casters have alluded to many times throughout this event, I think the match is all about LJ Chronic. I think it's about whether these guys can get going. There's no question in my mind that First Killer is going to be prime First Killer. But LJ needs to see confident back passes like that one maybe. Now we need to see confident plays out of him. And we need to see, I mean, that was great defense from Chronic. We need to see great defense out of Chronic. He's the main defender on the team. That was already a fantastic save at one end by Chronic, and now First Killer scores off LJ's offense. Well, we got everything we wanted there. Said LJ's got to look confident with the mechanics and offense. There he is. Chronic with a big save at the other end. It's all looking pretty good for Ultimates. I still think they can win this event, to be honest. As for NRG, I don't know. I didn't watch NRG yesterday. I didn't actually have a chance to watch because they lost at the end of the day. I had already gone out for the night. Can you guys summarize, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate NRG's performance if 10 is Prime NRG and 1 is Crossbar Challenge? What would you rate their performance out of 10? 3, 4, 6, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4? So they look pretty bad. They've kind of been struggling this season. It's oh, that's a good pass by LJ. Daniel covers it. Can't get a double though. Atomic in the Octane for this. I don't mind it. And was it a combination of Genji being good? Genji were genuinely good. Genji were good. Okay. Genji were good. Combination. Genji looked polished. That's exciting. You know, if Justin makes it to another LAN, I will be a happy man. I want to see Justin make the LAN. If I could handpick the teams to make the LAN in Rally, I would obviously want NRG there. I would obviously want Ultimates there. These guys are great teams. Oh, shot by Atomic. That's maybe going to bring them to life. Yeah, I want to see Ultimates and NRG there. It'd be a shame if either of those teams are not in Rally. I do want to see Genji there, just because I want to see Justin at another LAN. And maybe even establish himself as an NA GOAT. Right now it's like pretty close between Justin and Garrett, in my opinion. I think Justin can he can start claiming that status. If he starts winning regionals and making deep runs at LANs again, he's probably just the NA GOAT. No Squishy. Squishy for me is probably number 3. And then you've got, you know, JNaps. Atomic is starting to, you know, climb up. Atomic with a couple more wins would enter the top 3 for me. Like if I don't know how much. I've not had a look recently at my GOAT list. Atomic is obviously the open era GOAT for NRG. Ooh, First Killer thought Atomic was going to hit that. Actually pulled away into a dunk angle. Chronic, great pass. Okay, the full team's performing well. Ultimate's looking good here. Great play. Reset, double mid. LJ following it the whole way, making the goal a little bit bigger. Who are the top 2 in North America? For me, Garrett G is still, I think Garrett is still the GOAT of NA, and Justin I would say is number 2. But Garrett being retired, Justin still being active, and now back on a top team, or at least on a team that are making deep runs regionally. Maybe he can add a couple more results to his resume and join Garrett as GOAT of NA and maybe even surpass him.
First killer downfield. The time remaining, too difficult here for NRG to get it going. Ultimates pick up where they left off against NRG.
Yeah, for me it's Garrett, Justin, and then Squishy and Atomic are like the next 2. Which one you pick is up to you. And then I'd say JNap's probably number 5.
You have to be at your absolute best, right? In order to match.
But yeah, it depends who you ask. I think if you ask like someone who rates, you know, Cloud9 as, you know, a Squishy plus Squishy and Friends roster, you'd say Squishy. But if you think that Atomic has actually been, you know, carrying for more of his career, then you'd probably say Atomic. It just depends. Do you think Squishy carried Cloud9 more, or do you think Atomic carried the teams he was on more? The main teams that Atomic has had success on is current NRG and G2, previous G2.
Play peak Rocket League just to get possession from them.
It just depends. Squishy's main teams obviously were Cloud9 and then the old NRG as well.
Every team in North America struggled with for so long against Atomic Beast Mode and Daniel, and
it's close. It's definitely close. I think if you only look at RLCS, Atomic is clear. But if you care more about DreamHacks, Squishy's got 2 DreamHack wins. So if you include other events outside of RLCS, Squishy has more of those. If you're talking purely RLCS, then Atomic probably takes it. Probably takes it. But I don't think you can, for me personally, I don't think you can ignore the other lands. I think you have to include the other lands. I don't think you can just pretend the DreamHacks didn't happen. Yeah, Atomic will definitely, he will surpass Squishy. Right now, I'll put Squishy top 3 because it's close, and Atomic's most likely going to pass him this season, so might as well have Squishy there for now as top 3. Yeah, Squishy won a Universal Open as well, and he also won a Gnarly. Those 2 lands don't really mean as much as DreamHacks did, in my opinion. The DreamHacks were more prestigious. They were like part of especially the year where they were part of the DreamHack circuit. That was a big year for DreamHacks. People really cared about DreamHacks back then. The first ever DreamHack Summer, was a smaller event that not many teams attended, the one that Flipside Tactics won. That one didn't matter too much. Although Flipside did beat the brand new Gale Force greatest of all time roster in the final in their first ever event, so it's worth something. But yeah, the Gnarly events, I never really cared too much about the Gnarly events. Nice shot. Atomic is doing the most for NRG here. He's doing the most.
Hercules, you said NRG have to make some adjustments. One particular adjustment.
Yeah, I remember the first Gnarly event was just weirdly timed, didn't have a lot of prize money on it, so it didn't seem that relevant. The second Gnarly event was smaller than the DreamHacks, so yeah, they were just kind of outshone by other lands. RLCS obviously the most prestigious thing in the Rocket League scene, but yeah, DreamHacks, E-Leagues were very important. They definitely, they were a big deal. I think E-Leagues were the next biggest thing after RLCS. They were right up there. Tons of prize money on those. Yeah, that's probably the list. RLCS, E-Leagues, DreamHacks, then the rest. Yeah, WSOE and X Games, they were kind of almost, they were just right below DreamHacks, I'd say.
So at least those transitions are coming out a little bit more.
Yeah, X Games right there as well, similar. I mean, X Games was right before DreamHack What was the first ever DreamHack, the one that the Muffin Men won? Was it Atlanta or Dallas? I can't remember. It was one of the two. And it was right after X Games.
Beast mode. Just gonna throw this one up. There's
Oh.
no bump on Daniel, or excuse me, no bump on first killer. So
That's.
one wasn't gonna
I
find
wonder
its
what
way in.
Daniel thought was happening there, because it looked like that touch was clear more than anything else. Atlanta was the first one.
Very easily be a 2 or even 3-0.
Atlanta, and then yeah, there was a couple of events in a row. You had DreamHack Summer, followed by X Games, followed by DreamHack Atlanta. Then I think there was a random gnarly before Worlds. There's quite a few lands.
Could not quite nail that.
Yeah, G2 did win, and E-League actually. G2 won a big one. Like right after, was it right after season 4? Oh, good save off the line. Then Leipzig 2018. Leipzig 2018 was won by PSG. G2 were in the final, but it was won by Chaussette, Farah, and was it Fruity? Or no, it's Bluey. It's Bluey. Chaussette, Farah, Bluey.
Right back over to Daniel. They'll keep ultimates on their front wheels, trying to anticipate everything. Beast mode, feathering the boost, getting across. And Chronic.
A lot of good defense being played here by Ultimates, but they haven't had many opportunities in this game. It's a very NRG kind of game, just like winning 1-0 and knocking at the door. This is where they want to be, stealing boost, denying their opponents chances, and try not to overextend. It's good speed by Chronic, but they're running out of boost, so they can't really keep the attack going. They all had 0 at the same time there. Oh wow, just a demo. Oh, First Killer has boost. Hold on, he's bumping. Chronic's up, but not a lot of boost again. So boost has been a problem in the latter half of this game for Ultimates. They haven't had many chances to quickly follow up on these mid passes. That was a good idea by First Killer again, but he just couldn't get the follow up.
He handed it off to a Chronic with no boost. He couldn't get any power. Second time he gets a bump in front of the net.
Anyone know NIP score? I'll check in a minute. Well, we'll check in a few seconds. We're just going to wait for this game to be over. Oh! Looks like Beast Mode tried to control that. That's really weird.
He needs some boost. He's stuck in the box with nothing. Easy shot to save.
Yeah, not a lot of boost again. This is going to be a really, really tricky one for Ultimates. They actually do get the ball in the air, but Daniel's got full control. That's going to be game. Yeah, he had the option to air double that, just faked it when he realized First Killer turned, and they do win. NIP Gentlemates 1-1 a minute into game. Oh, sorry, it's 2-1 to NIP a minute into game 4. So NIP are on match point there. Dignitas are 2-0 up against the new BDS. Dignitas win, they go through top seed probably. Oh, a Mitzer scored. Just as we take a look at that. I'll refresh the brackets.
Than we've all been used to for the last year that we've seen this squad, and the Ultimates definitely got a challenge faced.
Is Genji S tier now, winning against NRG? Nah, you gotta do more than just one win to jump into S tier. In the same way, one loss for NRG doesn't drop them out of S tier.
And then they just held on to it and kept possession away.
That's assuming that they're in S tier though. I don't think NRG are S tier right now. Might be controversial, but I don't think anybody's S tier except K-Corp.
This is the NRG that is so
you got K-Corp in S, and then no one else.
In North America.
No one else in S.
Got to put that together consistently. And do we have a consistent NRG from here on out? That's my
K-Corp did lose to
right now.
NIP today. Elron Hoverboard, thanks for the 16-month Prime. He says, glad to be back with RLCS. Thank you, Rizzo, for the 1 Shotcast. Yeah, Rizzo with 100 Shotcast episodes. Now he's finally taking a step back. Like Garrett, take the mic. Tobster, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the channel. NIP have definitely looked like the best team that I've seen today in the EU qual. But you can't take Swiss as law. Swiss stage is different weekend, completely different format compared to main event, which will be next week for EU.
Might put a little more pressure on the NRG backline.
Yeah, I don't think you can put anybody else S tier with K-Corp right now. I just don't think it's fair to do that.
With a free touch, catching Atomic off the board.
Nice mind game there by Beast Mode in defense. I think Ultimates might be pushing a bit hard here. Gotta be careful not to overextend, but yeah, First Killer decided to just go back and get boost. They've had problems keeping boost control when they're in the midfield. Oh, what a catch by First Killer. Oh! That was nearly disgusted. Wave dash catch. Reverse 45 flick in threes. That would have been one of the best goals you would have seen all season if he scored that. The control and the power on the flick. Awkward position to actually put that on from.
That's a tough opportunity earlier for Ultimates. Looked like LJ had a chance at the shot. He didn't have
It's good defense again by First Killer. I think overall I'm still more impressed with what I've seen from Ultimates between the two games. I think they have been the better team. Yeah, not Gen G's. NRG woke up largely thanks to Atomic's offense. I think it might be too early to say, but I think the team that's going to win this match will be a team that has the poise to actually slow play every now and again. Right now, everybody's just trying to win the race to the ball and boom it around the pitch. It would be smart to try and like slow the game down, mix it up a little bit at times. That was my main criticism of Ultimate's last split. I think they were a bit predictable at times. They just always went for the boom, always went for the fast play a lot of the time. Well, all the time. Good awareness by Beast Mode. He had the mid pass covered and it's wide open. And well, actually they nearly didn't get a goal off this.
Daniel making sure no one has to do anything. It's like him being there is enough to stress Chronic.
Daniel actually just sacrificed himself for the goal. That's actually kind of a cool play. He sacrificed himself. He just flipped into the bump. And you can see Chronic when he bumped him. He was like, what? He probably lost some momentum when he bumped him. Oh, nearly in. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a save, Chronic. No boost. Oh. What a save by Chronic. You need some help. How's BDS looking? I've not had a chance to look at what they're up to, but the results look decent.
Keeps you in the game, like you said, Hercules.
The great thing about Ultimates is First Killer, and the biggest issue with Ultimates is First Killer. I don't think that's fair to say that the biggest issue is First Killer. I think they just need to show some more poise. If they had an ounce of poise in the series against Gen G last regional grand final, I think they would have won it pretty easily. But the problem with Ultimates, that's it. What a shot! Ceiling pinch counter from Beast Mode. Ultimates are getting hit on the counter. Look at this from Beast Mode. Ceiling pinch on the counter. Beauty. No one back. You've got to back off there. Not only because the ceiling pinch is a threat. The ceiling pinch is pretty rare, but there isn't really an attack in that position. Like that's not an attack for Ultimates there. When Beast Mode just has back wall control, you don't really yeah, they're just getting caught in the counter every time. That's 3 counter attacks from NRG. Ultimates overextend a 3rd time mid. It's the same thing. Mid pass intercepted. No one's back.
He turns around like he's gonna play third because he sees Chronic coming forward, but he has the whole view of everyone on NRG.
They're not identifying the threats in this game from NRG. They didn't see the danger when Beast Mode's air dribbling on his own back off his own back wall. They should be thinking this is dangerous. We need somebody to challenge this guy and then someone else to follow up that challenge. But instead they're thinking, maybe we can get a dunk on this guy and have somebody middle. Yeah, I was talking about Ultimates. I think that they sometimes go into series with the mindset that they are the more mechanical team, and that if they just play quickly, they're going to win. And they are obviously a very fast team. They're a very mechanical team. I reckon they would benefit from knowing when it's smart to slow the game down.
On the desk earlier that beast mode, and when he's playing first man, it's so hard to actually shake that ball off.
Hey, Subpar Ben HD, Cole, thanks for the raid. I had a chance to tune into quite a lot of the NIP matches today. They look really good. I guess they've won if you just raided me, because that must mean the stream is done. So NIP beating a really stacked run, actually. Carmine Corp, GK, Gentlemates is a ridiculous run for top 32 Swiss. So congrats to NIP on qualifying. It's lucky for NIP that none of their opponents brought an alarm clock today, though. The crossbar to add to the list. Yeah, NIP cannot wake up on time. They cannot. Why have I got my own stream open? I didn't mean to do that. How do I have my own stream open? How long have I had that tab? What happened with Dignitas? Did they win? They won? Okay. The ego watching my own stream? Oh, it was your stream. You just raided me. I was so confused there. I'm like, why am I watching myself? I was watching you. That's hilarious. It's just my stream because you raided me. Ah, you got me. Yeah, I was saying the biggest struggles for this NIP roster this weekend seem to be waking up on time and checking in on time. Apart from that, they just rolled everyone.
As it was in game 1, or even the last time they played NRG in regional. For LJ First Killer and Chronic, how do you fight past that?
Let's take a look at the other results in Europe while we wait for the next match to start. That's a timeout called by Ultimates. Pretty smart timeout there. I think they were overextending this match. They're getting a little bit impatient. And although these counterattacks are crisp and clean by NRG, Ultimates have to stop giving them those opportunities. Like, Ceiling Pinch is a great shot from Beast Mode. But it bounced in. You know, somebody from Ultimate should probably be able to see the looming threat, and at least be in the same postcode as the ball when it's going in. Are we out?
Top 6. At the end of it all, they do know each other better than most, right? So there is
Which current team in North America has the highest peak? That's a good question. Current team, highest peak? What do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat? Last split I said SSG, but now they've changed the roster. So I don't know if it's still SSG. I don't know if it's at NRG. I don't think I've seen like a higher peak this season from NRG than I have from... I mean, I have to see more of Genji. I've not seen enough of this team. It's a bad time to ask that question, but it's a good question. You know what I mean? But this season, I think probably the best peak that I've seen from NA would be... It would probably be Ultimates, but the highest floor is obviously NRG. And it's probably Ultimates, but like not by much. NRG without a doubt. I mean, there's definitely doubt on that. What was the peak? When did the peak happen? What was NRG's peak that you guys were talking about this season? What was their peak? I think you guys are stuck in last season. You're thinking about like last season's G2.
3-1, losing 3 straight games, but
you haven't seen their peak. I don't think we've seen their peak either, but I also don't think we've seen Ultimate's peak. I think the peak I've seen from Ultimates this season is probably the highest that we've seen from an NA team. It's either that or Event 1 SSG. Event 1 SSG, up until they started getting nervous, was probably the highest peak. Good shot. First Killer slots it for 1-0. You guys are hypothesizing what team would be the peak at their best. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing that, though, then are we just talking pure potential? Or are we talking realistically.
Shoot, if first killer's right behind him. That's a great start for Ultimates, their first goal in 2.5 games. As Chronic will take this.
I don't know. It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. NA is a bit like a question mark right now. It's very hard to say who's got the highest peak at this moment. Hey, Ski RL, thanks for the 4-month prime. Congrats on steamrolling the qualifier. The run of death. Absolute masterclass trolling check-in so you guys can eliminate all your biggest rivals. Or send them into like lower rounds of the Swiss at least. And yeah, thank you for the prime.
First killer caught it and flicked it around.
White Temper Camper, thanks for the 11-month prime. Appreciate that. Landon 587, thanks for the prime as well. Elron Hoverboard, thanks for the 16-month prime.
Third soon as this one goes up into the air. See who throws a challenge. It's beast mode. And 3 minutes left on the clock. Feels like a plenty good amount of time to get back.
Top 3 brands of t-shirts. I don't know. Black t-shirt, white t-shirt, and blue t-shirt. Let's just say that. That's my top 3 brands. Black, white, and blue. Nice demo by Daniel. Red, gray. Nah, come on now. Gray's alright, but it's not top 3. Wait, what happened to the caster audio? Hello?
One down into the corner.
Oh, hello.
This game left to go.
Did somebody I think one of the casters disconnected from the stream.
Beast mode shot on target. First killer save.
Who else? Was it Jarby casting? I've totally blanked on who was casting.
Daniel up to 1. Another shot down on line.
Jarby might have disconnected from the live stream, but he might still be in the Discord. Wait, I'll check. Yeah, he's still in the Discord. Yeah, I can see Jarby, he's still in there. So it looks like he's still in the Discord call, but he's disconnected from the stream. Wonder if he's back. Oh, he's back.
Is killing him again, although I'll just say LJ missing the ball there is unfortunate. Granted,
sub in. I'm not subbing in. I'm not subbing in.
To where that wall in the ceiling hit, and he misses it, it goes straight down. The demo ensures that nobody's going to be able to pick that gaff up. And just when you think you get things going, after an air dribble bump from NRG was an excellent play from them earlier. And now they've just taken the lead right back.
Oh. Oh. Opan! It's Opan. Are we doing predictions next match? Oh yeah, you guys, can you remind me to do predictions? I'm a new streamer. I always forget about stuff like that.
And the Ultimates playing extremely aggressive. Jorby, this is what we wanted from them too.
Yeah, Opan. If you don't understand that reference, you need to watch Jesse streaming Rocket League. Oh my goodness, it's Opan. It saddens me that you don't all know what Opan refers to. But also, you could learn. It's not too late.
Not been as easy on defense, not been as easy.
Does Jesse still stream Rocket League? I don't know what he's up.
We're not on the same page.
Back pass. I don't know what he's up to these days. Isn't he back in like Saudi Arabia just streaming every day? Or did he like take another month-long break after ending a stream every day for a year challenge on day 3 again?
In each one of these mix-ups that Ultimates are having.
He's in KSA right now.
Now Ultimates have to figure that out. You're in a close game. What feels like a must-win game in this series. Don't want to go down 3-1 against NRG. As Atomic flips it away. Chronic tries to keep it tight.
Chronic. Okay.
It's good enough for
yeah.
now, but can you pitch it up above? Daniel just has
I think Ultimates always try and do the maximum amount at all times. They always try to go for as many touches as possible. And
still good for Daniel, so they get to hold on to the
yeah,
ball.
sometimes I still think Ultimate's biggest weakness is they're too predictable. They're all such good players, but they can be predictable.
Ain't gonna quit just yet. 13 as he left, just couldn't keep on the ball.
Daniel probably has flip, of course. He could just get one if he wants. Oh, big chance. Big chance. Chronic, low boost, leaves the mid actually. 50. Little 3-point turn by first killer. Oh, it's a fake, and into overtime we go. Right, what kickoff's it going to be? Ultimates look nervous in the face cams there. Everybody scratching their heads. Back left goes well. LJ. Past one.
Getting that kickoff. What more? And Ultimates get going here.
I think NRG. No, I said Ultimates at the start of the series, but I'm feeling NRG now. Uh-oh, that's not good for Ultimates. That's off the bar, though. They're fine.
Apparently it's the crossbar from hell for everybody in the lobby.
That probably should have been a goal. Ultimates being that. Probably should have been a goal for NRG. They're kind of beating it again, Ultimates.
And Ultimates are hanging on for dear life.
Oh, they're beating it. They just need somebody to like 50 the ball. Oh, and now suddenly they've won. They've won the game. Of course they have. Of course they've won, and it's now NRG getting caught in the counterattack.
Just a series of unfortunate events.
Did you guys see the look at the delay on the? We know the face cam delay here. Watch this. Watch First Killer's face cam after the goal. Goal. Nice. There it is. So what is that? 1 second delay. 1 second delay on the face cam. Guys, I'm going to run an ad real quick, so if I don't, then we're going to get it during the next game. So quick ad, and then we'll be back in a minute for Game 4.
Another win in the books for the Ultimates. I mean, a lot of people, you got to sit there and be honest with yourselves. There's no way this was going to be a complete shutout by anyone. I figured it would have been fairly close, and that's exactly what we're getting.
Just got to go a little bit of fast mode here, catch up to actual live. Good shot by First Killer on the rebound there. Really good shot. That's not an easy one.
As they don't go down 3-1, they're able to tie up the series. But I mean, First Killer, a hat trick, 5 saves, 4 shots. It just seems like whenever
Jarby with the retro esports caster look today, t-shirt, suit jacket. That's OG esports right there.
There's nothing the Matador can do to stop.
Okay, we're back to live.
He just goes and lights up the scoreboard almost all on his own and helps pole vault him over whatever.
Yeah, NRG kind of. I think NRG kind of threw that game. I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys think NRG threw that game? One in chat of NRG threw that game.
I do want to see though the Ultimates come out.
I think they low-key threw that.
Energy that we got at the end of it in the beginning of this next game, because otherwise, NRG, you know, although they felt a little quieter,
maybe even medium key, not quite high key, medium key. That was a throw.
To play your highest amount of pressure in
that
the
was a
last
throw.
Of a
Okay,
game
big game 5.
A bit too much stress, at least unnecessary stress.
I like the 50 back there from Beast Mode to a teammate. Look at this, some slow playing defense, Ultimates. I never thought they could do this. This is exactly what they need. Just some control. Somebody taking their time. Giving the teammates a chance to grab a small boost pad before they boom the ball to an opponent. KC versus Mates.
Helps LJ out.
Wait, that's a 2-1 match? KC Mates?
Keep that ball tight.
You're joking. KC are playing Gentlemates.
Daniel Demo at beast mode gets the easy
Somebody rated. Dignitas rated Kep, so that's why.
It really has. When it was
I was like, why do I have Kep stream open? I'm in a view party,
And as soon as they kind
who was streaming it again? It was Gaspo, right? Also Gotaga. Wait, Gotaga's not watching Rock League anymore. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Wrong button. Okay, we've got the KC. We've got the KC Gentlemates tab.
Really just put them into a favorable position headed into the rest of the series.
Cool. Hard bounce. Ultimates were the first to strike in the last game.
Ultimates have got to be a bit more careful with their infield passes. They keep on running straight into interceptions.
Not a ton of boost here.
That was a bit of a safer moment to go for one. I think if Ultimates are going to try an infield pass against NRG, you can't do it when they've got multiple defenders back. It's one of the things that NRG do really well. And they always have, as a trio, done exceptionally well, is splitting defensive tasks. NRG are very good at leaving one player defending the net, one player like challenging the ball, and somebody else covering mid. They're very good at covering all the options. That's why they're so hard to score on, and why they generally concede few goals. But Ultimates keep trying to infield pass when NRG have more than one defender back. Good save. Beast Mode reading the double tap. Vatira thinks Mates have a better shot at Major than NIP. That basically means that Gentlemates have been scrimming KC better than Gentlemates have. So
Just really
I think they
trying
both
to
have a great
throw
shot in the major. We
NRG
could
off
easily
with
see
these
the big 4
demos.
French teams in the major this time around.
LJ in the race for the ball.
Dignitas and GK didn't look too convincing in the major. Gentlemates have, I think, made a roster upgrade. They're rejuvenated, and NIP, we saw them today. They look really good, very strong. It could just be all the big French teams. Although I say the big French teams when one of them is actually Nas, who doesn't speak French, Itachi, who does speak French but is Moroccan, and Oski, who is Polish English. So they're not really French at all, but you know what I mean.
I mean, they can't get this ball out of the corner. They can't get the ball out of the corner at all. They bring the ball down.
That being said, Dignitas did beat NIP both of the times they played last split, and you know, qualified to the major fair and square ahead of them. So they could do that again. And we don't want to make too many, you know, judgments based purely on Swiss. GK, Dig, either of those teams could still have a really good event. Now that's a better infield pass. This is what I mean, guys. When you're infield passing against NRG, don't do it when they have multiple defenders. Do it when they have only one defender back, because the defender has to respect the shot there. They can't intercept the mid pass. If NRG had 2 defenders there, they're probably going to cover the mid pass with someone. Cover the net with the other. That's what was getting Ultimates in trouble earlier. That's why they were running into so many interceptions.
Beast mode. What? That was always tough.
Wait.
I gotta get on beast mode camp for this one.
Okay, Jorby's on beast mode cam.
Let's talk about that terrible touch from Atomic because he's got to chase.
Nah, you can't save that. You can't save that.
Needed to put that in a bit of a safer spot.
Nah, it was already in. It was already in.
Hey, look. Everyone in chat's gonna be like, goal.
It was already in.
But like, I'd like to see you make that save.
Nah, I don't think it was savable. You didn't have boost, so
That is an extremely tough one.
he could have saved that. Nah, he didn't have boost, so it was awkward. Because if he flipped to gain speed, he would have been out of position. So he couldn't flip. He had to just drive. Was he already going supersonic? I don't know. It didn't look like he could save it to me.
Ultimates will obviously take it.
We'd have to go in his POV to be absolutely sure, but that didn't look savable. Because Beast Mode didn't rush the save, he waited quite late. Usually the only way that that's savable, or whenever it's savable and somebody beans it, is because they go for the touch too early. He waited quite long there and he still was nowhere near saving it. Oh! Chronic backflip. It's in. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Chronic just... He didn't see Beast Mode's touch, or was it Beast Mode's touch? He didn't see that backboard touch.
Every time you do this, you've caught yourself out just a bit.
Yeah, that was no need to push up like that as third, but also no need to pass like that and bait your third in. Like, yes, Chronic looks bad there for overcommitting and backflipping, but he was getting dusted, so the backflip didn't matter. And really, why is his second man passing like that to him? It's such a risky pass. You're passing to your third man low off the backboard, and it's a defended backboard. Like, this is just asking for your third to make a mistake. I think it was First Killer who did it. And LJ was out of the game as well, so like, yes, Chronic made a mistake, but he was alone basically. They left him alone in defense, and they made the situation very hard for him. Chronic in defense not reliable. That's not the full story though there. You can't just put that down on Chronic. What is Chronic supposed to do? Like, just turn on his teammate trying to backboard it to him and just be like, nah, see ya, I'm just going to go in defense. Yeah, maybe he should, but why is he having to make that decision? You could equally say the problem is the second man in the position, aka First Killer, making a risky pass. When you don't have to. You're up 2-1. Don't make a risky pass. Just play for the 50 or something. What is the game side?
In this quarter final ultimate in that NRG half demoed off LJ to the backboard.
I'm not saying Chronic isn't to blame. I'm saying that the team is to blame. LJ slow recovery, First Killer risky pass, Chronic risky commit. You put all those things together, what do you get? A goal in your net. But if any one of those things didn't happen, then they wouldn't have conceded, probably. So they all could have done something different.
On Atomic's touch, thought maybe the demo instead. The way the threat did hold ultimates back, but
First Killer just tried to hit it low off the backboard towards Chronic. Like he was trying to hit the backboard low for Chronic to come in and rebound, which is a bit too easy to defend. It's risky. We'll go back and watch it again after this game's done, if you guys want. This is a mistake that happens a lot. Happens so much in low-rated Rocket League, especially, even mid-ranks, high ranks. Second man will make a really risky pass to third man overcommits, and then you're like, whoa, why did my third man commit? Bro, you passed to him, you passed to the third man. You invited him to commit.
Will it pay off at all as LJ looks for a way out?
You can't be blaming third when you're the guy who put the ball in a position that enables him to make the wrong decision. Yeah, I heard mates are playing KC. We're going to be nipping in and out of that series. We might be able to catch the end of it if it goes long enough for this series to be over. Oh, good pass. Crossbar challenge. LJ no boost. This is still a goal, surely. Yeah. No boost on anyone. First Killer. Double eye rub after that one. He's not going to be too happy with that. Great control by Beast Mode. Just composure. Just slows the game down. Knows he has time. But okay, let's go back and watch that. Where was it? It was like a minute to go or something here. So look at this play. LJ goes forward. He's out the game. First Killer is also committing here. Now, he could get this to Chronic. He could, if he backboards it to Chronic, but he doesn't hit it high enough, so Atomic's able to get up. Look at this play by Atomic. It's a really good save. Because Atomic's on the back wall, so he just reads this pass, knocks it up. Chronic had already jumped for the pass, and now Atomic's taking him out the game. But if we look at this again, you're up 2-1. Do we need to play for the backboard to your third here? The answer is no, we don't. The reason First Killer does that is because he sees Atomic in front of him, so he's trying to go over him. He's trying to outplay Atomic and give Chronic the ball. But it is a risky play. He could just fake this. He could just jump and do nothing. He could jump and 50. He could get more over the ball and keep it low. He could do something that isn't lifting the ball up and giving Atomic a chance of making a really good play and baiting Chronic into committing for an aerial play. We could just keep this grounded. We're up 2-1. That's the safer play in that position. That's what I mean. We don't, always have to go for the high play. But that's only one moment. It's not First Killer's fault they've lost this game. It's just one moment in a game that was very close, and in a series that's very close. I wanted to talk about that because you guys can learn a lot from that. Don't pass the ball riskily. If you're in a winning position, up 2-1, up 3-1, up 2-0, if you're up in a game, in a threes game especially, but this also applies to 2v2. If you're up on a threes game, don't make a risky pass to your third man that puts them in a position where they're allowed to make a bad decision. Instead, just make the decision for them. First Killer could have just kept that ball low, kept it in a safe position, and then Chronic wouldn't even have to think about what to do. Chronic would just be waiting at midfield chilling because First Killer's kept the ball low and under control. In 2v2, same thing applies. Don't pass the ball to your one teammate in a really risky way while you're out the game. Like if you're taking yourself out the game to pass the ball to your teammate, and now you're making them awkward because they have to decide, ooh, do I go for that? Maybe I shouldn't go for that. Maybe I should. You've put your teammate in a decision to make that mistake, and they make the mistake. You can't really blame them for making the mistake because you're the one who put them in the position where they had to make a tough decision. Good defense by Atomic. Really good defense. Dodges the demo twice. Once by just hitting the brakes, another time by running away, and makes the save. Yeah, it's a little free TNR lesson for you there, guys. Exclamation mark TNR in Twitch chat, YouTube description, of course, if you want the nextrank.com links. Apparently Jack and I do have to apologize very quickly though for misinformation that we've been spreading. We do have to apologize for misinformation on the nextrank.com. It says on the nextrank.com landing page right now that the course has over 150 videos. I have to come clean and say that that's a lie because we've added to the course and it now has over 160 videos. Price is still the same though, so yeah. Hopefully you guys don't mind. It's actually over 160 now.
Oh!
Beast Mode just landed on the ball and it's been saved.
And he ends up getting in the way.
Technically not a lie. I know. I was joking. I was joking.
LJ might sniff it away though. First killer.
Not only over 150 though. Actually, I think we're close to 170. We'll be at 170 pretty soon. We've got other videos that we're gonna add. Wide open. And first killer sinks it. Give us a game 7. Give us a game 7. KC Gentlemate, so we started yet? Oh my word, KC are up 5-0. Gentlemates want Rudolson back. No, actually they had a pretty, I don't think they did. I don't think they're like panicking yet, but KC, well, this is a tough run. Gentlemates had to play NIP and now they're playing KC.
And Atomic to follow the touch. And NRG finally in this half.
To what skill level do you think a player wouldn't find enough value for the course? Most of the people who bought the next rank have been, oh, good 50, good save though, have been in the champ ranks and the grand champ ranks. There's been a few plats, diamonds, and SSL, so far it seems like everybody's having value. Good save by Chronic and pre-flip save by First Killer. But you don't believe me, just join the Discord, go and ask all the people who have bought the course, because how can you trust me? I stand to gain from you buying it. Go ask the people who have bought it, you know? But yeah, I don't think there's a rank high enough to not benefit from the next rank. Now that I've seen the reviews of SSLs and 2K rated players who have bought it, who are quite happy with their purchase, I'm starting to think that, okay, maybe we were harsh on ourselves initially and there actually are just things in the foundational skills of Rocket League for even the high rated players to learn. It's a bit unlucky there for Atomic. He didn't get the 50 that he wanted. He was trying to, I think he was trying to 50 that with LJ and then turn back to net. He didn't want to jump off the wall, but LJ did well. He just denied the 50 and it goes mid for First Killer to score. Good read by LJ. Very good read. Saw the fake kickoff come in.
Fading into the background. And now the dings as well. They just love to get out of this one. Get the game 7.
So it's been, yeah, First Killer's goals, Chronic saves.
They've been shut down. LJ gets a perfect
NA's cursed map, yeah, but who is more cursed? Atomic or First Killer? Right now it seems like Atomic might be more cursed on Neo Tokyo. Good game here, but Ultimates just have to not overextend here. They keep overextending in this series. They keep getting caught in counterattacks, and that's why they concede a lot of goals in the matchup. All right, but still, somebody should challenge though. Okay, there we go. All right, looks like we're gonna get game 7 unless. Now we're getting game 7. All right, surely, right?
And right now, Ultimates, all they got to do is play a very strong, clean 22 seconds.
Oh, little wave dash reset, kind of open, not really. And game 7. Ish. Yeah. Game 7 confirmed. All right, let's go. And KCF won. Did they 7-1 them? What was the score? 7-1. KC had 19 shots in regulation to 8. What is going? Why did I add it up in my head? It says it right here, 19. Every goal assisted. Only one demo. Ethical Rocket League by Carmine Corp. Only a single demo. Incroyable. Yeah, Vati dropped 1,000.
There wasn't as many demos
1,000 points in regulation on the new Gentlemates roster.
They were trying to
That's tough.
Ultimates off their rotation on defense. They couldn't do it.
SNG qualified, by the way. Main event, 3-0. AGG to Rita Rizix.
7 total saves from Ultimates in that game. NRG had no lack of pressure or
GK are playing against Dopamine. That's K-Dop's team. K-Dop Astral Resfox. Fast Forward are playing against Cloud Esport. It's Evermako Sirix.
Earlier, Chronic was able to single hop, make the stop.
BDS are playing JJ Rocks to qualify. Full Spanish team, Mark Stake, Rixie.
100%.
Keep NRG scoreless.
Now we come to the end.
Playing against
Remember,
Russ,
lose here,
Mozzarella,
you're not going to
Pisky.
have that many points.
Quite a
You're
few like full
stuck in
French
the
teams.
quarterfinals. Both of these teams made the major.
Oh yeah,
Both of
Smoky
these
Bacon
teams were a
Association. I like
threat
that team
at the
name.
major, but one of these teams
Alright.
is going to have to work a lot harder than the
Oh,
other
Gentlemates,
after
1-0.
to make sure that they are one of the 4
And it's a
teams
super
going
open
to
net.
Raleigh.
Just a crazy turn of events that leads to
Guys, gonna really quickly run an ad so we don't get it in Game 7. Game 7 coming up soon.
Of course, the NRG timeout is a moment for Sathu to speak to these guys and really figure out what they need to do in these last 5 minutes, at least of regulation. We don't know if we're getting another crazy OT.
Luke, it's Y4B. Thanks to the 14-month Prime.
Down because the Ultimates look so much more balanced, Jorby, than they did in the last few games of the series. Ultimates
Yeah, I could do
really
Game
have
7
to
predictions.
figure
You guys
out,
want a
their
quick fire
flow,
prediction here?
getting back in time and transitioning out,
Who
and making it
wins
back
Game
to
7?
stop NRG.
NRG.
If they've got
TU.
whatever second
You guys
man
have got a minute.
Quick follow-up. NRG are forcing you to
A minute on the
chase
prediction.
them down by creating negative space with those back passes or bringing the ball high.
If you're watching on
forcing you to
YouTube,
make
you
that
will have to go
challenge.
to Twitch
Ultimates have
chat
been
to
able
join
step
the
up to
prediction
that.
contest.
But that's why you gotta
It
keep
is
an
a
eye on
Twitch
who's
feature.
taking the boost, especially in those corners when a team's trying to set up pressure. You know, if you're watching
But
at
this is
home,
big.
keep an
This is
eye
huge
on those midfield
for
boosts, on those
NA,
corner
huge
boosts.
for the
Who's
season
winning
for
those
both of these
fouls?
teams.
That's who's going to end
Huge
up
for the
starving
split,
and putting
starting
the
your
other team
split
under a
off
little more
with a win
pressure.
against your
So
regional
teams are
biggest
about
rival.
even as they are right now.
NRG looking for revenge for the Birmingham Major.
When a team like NRG
Ultimates
wants
looking
to
to assert
by
dominance in the
holding
matchup
ball, well, it takes
for the first time this season.
space to get that
It's
done.
all about avoiding
Ultimates have been able to close that
overextensions
space. We start
from
game
Ultimates.
7 for our second
For NRG,
match of the day here on
it's
Championship
about being
Sunday.
clinical.
NRG
They've got to take their chances.
in danger of
They
losing
can't be
this
missing
one
open
and not
nets.
making a grand final.
Sorry, we've got to slow it down here. Nice play by LJ. Chronic is trying to get behind the ball as well. But Beast Mode shot. Good save by LJ. Great save, actually. Kept it in an awkward place. Yeah, that's honestly, in my opinion, the keys to victory. Ultimates, don't overextend. NRG, take your chances. Beast mode back pass. Composure there by Chronic.
A lot of pressure has come out from the Ultimates.
Yeah, I heard there were 2 best of 7 reverse sweeps. I was actually out. I didn't get a chance to watch any OCE this weekend. I was out at the time it happened this morning. But yeah, OCE had 2 best of 7 reverse sweeps in their semi-finals this weekend. Only for the 2 main teams to make the 2 same teams to make the final. Ultimates with a pretty good game so far. Atomic air dribble bump pass. Good defense out of Ultimates. You need 2 to defend those. Air dribble bump passes. Offense team are committing to. Defense have to do the same.
LJ recognizes and respects the NRG defense and slows down.
Good read from Beast.
This is really good from Ultimates so far in this game. They're taking their time on the ball. They're realizing when they have enough time to just wait for the bounce. They're not just booming everything. But can they find the balance? Can they do this for 5 minutes without getting caught on a counter? That's one thing that NRG are clinical with. Excellent defense from NRG. Excellent defense on the air dribble bump pass. Both teams defended air dribble bump passes really well in Game 7.
Ultimates have to work a little harder. Chronic playing tight on the 50 from first killer, but there's nowhere to go. And
Parsley likes to go all the way back.
Right now, NRG are just
Awkward position now for TU. They've got to be careful. Mid's kind of open. That demo helps out a ton. Nice 50 FK. Atomic immediately reacted there. Notice he realized Chronic was coming in. Just plays for the bump. There we've had cinema all around the Rock League world so far this weekend. NA is going crazy. EU Quals been exciting. The NIP. OCE 2 best 7 reverse sweeps. Mina had an insane Game 7 in the grand final. And in the semi-final as well. It's been a good weekend for RLCS all around the world. Wait, somebody challenge. Somebody's got to challenge that. Oh my goodness, they got away with murder. NRG just got away with murder there. It was a great play by LJ. Wait. Oh my goodness. Well, that wasn't clinical from NRG. But they're getting away with it. Nice save, Chronic. Although it was, yeah, pretty much the only place it could be shot. So he knew that was coming. What's happening? What is going on? We can't see anything. We can't see. KC 3-1. Are they winning? Oh, LJ was too close. That was a good pass by First Killer. He had to put it far across the box to dodge the defender. I think Chronic did enough. Yeah, Chronic did enough. Beast Mode accelerating the play really well. Oh, First Killer's bumped Chronic! First Killer's bumped Chronic! Chronic had it! First Killer just panicked. He tried to play the ball. Misses it. And he bumps Chronic away. Oh my word. That is a horrible way to concede for the Ultimates. And they've scored. It's the double kickoff. And the cheat. They're like, nah, give it back. Give it back. Everybody, let's go. We don't need boost. Absolute cinema. They're like, nah, that's a scuffed goal. Let's get it back. Let's get it back right now. We're not going to waste any time. Oh, that's awkward. Beast Mode off the post. That was a tough shot, though. Oh my goodness, we're lagging. Daniel, double, crossbar, and it's in. Right, we lagged out a little bit. Did anything happen here? Oh, First Killer couldn't get it. He had no boost. Daniel missed the double, but no one was ready to follow up. That's a bit disappointing for Ultimates. They just couldn't get control. Well played by Daniel, though. Actually, hitting the bar might have been better than scoring. But they nearly scored again off the kickoff. Wait. Oh, saved by Atomic. It's off the bar. You're joking. How is that not gone in? Everybody has a shot. The whole Ultimates roster have a shot at the same time. Shot, shot, shot. Post. Goalkeeper. Crossbar. NRG are surviving by the skin of their teeth. This great composure. Maybe taking a bit too long to do something, though. I like taking some time, but that was maybe a bit too much of the 20 seconds they had left. It's a good hit. Daniel's going to have it, though. That's game. Wow. NRG get their revenge. Yeah. Oh, a W producer decision to go to Sathya at the end of that match. That's pretty much just sums it up. That pretty much just sums it up there. Listen, if they interview Sathya after the break and he says that, yeah, you know, we were comfortable, composed, we know how to play Ultimates, yeah, we know what they're up to, we know their style, we love to play them, they're a great team. If he gives us the usual PR nonsense after he just had a heart attack. Wow, what a match. Ultimates, I think they're going to be fine. I still think they're going to be fine. I don't think they're going to miss the major. They're outside of the top 4, yeah, but they still look good enough to easily make the major. But yeah, that was a horrible way to concede the first goal. This was First Killer misses the clear, sent Chronic to the moon. Then they double kick off. LJ dusts the defender. Perfect shot. Then here, Daniel gets it past everybody. And Atomic's there to finish. And how did this not go in? I have no idea how this doesn't go in. Oh, LJ boomed the bar. Oh, LJ. Guys, was that just... How open was this? Hold on. Oh, no. I didn't realize it was like this. Oh, that's just actually... Wait, did Chronic touch it? You're joking. No way. It's just open. This is just actually in. Oh my goodness. Chronic tried to score it. Did he? Oh, that's just going in. I mean, if Chronic doesn't touch that, that's just going in. I think LJ is just scoring this. But it hit Chronic. I think it hit Chronic, did it? You're joking. I think if LJ is the only person to hit this, it just goes in. But because Chronic's hit it, it kind of like does this weird bounce into the crossbar, and now look, it doesn't hit LJ again. If Chronic didn't touch this, it would have gone LJ, crossbar, back into LJ, into the net. But because Chronic touches it, it goes off of LJ, off of Chronic, then it hits the bar and misses LJ. Oh my goodness. I don't think LJ missed that. I think Chronic touching it actually just saved it. Unless this is doing something else that we don't see, like maybe the server's reading post touch. That's really unfortunate, but I think Chronic saved this. Watch again. LJ's just scoring this. This is just a goal. I don't think LJ missed. That's the touch. This is the frame before he touches it. That's just going in. LJ didn't miss. LJ shouldn't air roll. What do you mean? LJ's just scoring. I feel like LJ's just scoring this. Am I blind? That's just going in the net. LJ's just like, cool, an open net. Let me score it. But then Chronic lands on it and deflects it away from LJ. So LJ doesn't put it in. I think LJ's just scoring this. We do have to see the replay. But man, that's tough. I think LJ... Chronic had good intentions, obviously. He's probably just trying to recover. I mean, look at Chronic's position here. He lands on the backboard. He doesn't have control of his car. He's falling. And it just hits him. Like, this isn't a misplay. This is just unlucky. Because look at what happens. Chronic hits the bar. He had low boost, so I don't think he actually could have scored this. Maybe he could have scored it if he paddled it in with the underside of the car. But he had to air roll back to try and get behind it. So this is tough. I mean, Chronic did pretty well there. I think Atomic got a save. Saved by Atomic. So it's Chronic actually scored. Atomic saved it. Insane save. And then Chronic just falls on the ball. There's nothing he can do. He doesn't land clean. Or does he? Does he land his wheels on the backboard there? Can you guys see? He might. He might. But I mean, come on. What, from Chronic's POV, like, this is so... He's just trying to get out of the way. He either bounces off the wall or he lands his wheels and then jumps immediately. It looks like he doesn't land. It looks like he just kind of bounces off the wall. And then he's just here. So we'll look at the replay if we can. But I mean, from this angle, it looks like he just fell. That's super unlucky. Really unlucky. Wow. What a match. Alright, anyway. KC are about to win against Gentlemates. They're about to eliminate... No, sorry, not eliminate them. They're about to put them into the round 5 of Swiss.
Oh non.
BDS lost.
Je sais pas ce qu'ils ont, mate.
BDS lost to the Spaniards.
Des fois, ils sont vraiment capables de troll. Comment c'est possible?
Let's see if KC win this.
Ils sont en panique, hein. Je pense qu'ils sont en panique.
I'll try and find the replay for you guys so we can take a look at the...
Qui est vraiment dur à franchir.
Take a look at the Chronic POV. I'm pretty sure that Ultimate's just got unbelievably unlucky in that
attention à cette balle de Eugene. Il va encore mettre la double tap. Oh, bien compris.
Which an overtime there would have gone pretty hard for the script.
That's a bit unlucky. Mais non. La balle est pas dangereuse. Et Drali.
Wow, one of the most 50-50 predictions I've had in my stream was 51% of you said NRG.
Carmine Corp qui gagne 3-0. Je n'aurais pas que
Alright, Carmine Corp win.
J'ai très peur.
Congrats to Carmine Corp. They are through, and they do put Gentlemates into a very tough decision. Do I have Rocket League in this profile? Hold on a second, guys. Where is it? Okay. They haven't uploaded the replay yet of the Champions Field game. Oh, no, they have. Okay. I think we do have the replay. Wait, where's my Rocket League, though? There it is. Wait, guys. I don't have... I closed Backers mod yesterday, so I need to open Backers mod again. 1 second. Or else I can't just load the replay by clicking the play button. I've got the replay though, just waiting for the play button to appear so I can just load it straight away. show you some flip resets. I could show you some flip resets on the ground, the wall, the ceiling even. Not really on the ball though. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look and see what happened. Where is it? We've got to skip a while here. It was like here, I think, or something. No, where was it? Was it right at the end of the game? When did it happen? I thought Atomic got a save, so I thought it would be here, but... Oh, here it is. Alright, it's this one. Right, we'll see Chronic POV. Yeah, he scored that. You're joking, no way. Oh, he just has no idea what's happening. What is going on here? What? Nah, Chronic, there's nothing Chronic can do. Absolutely nothing Chronic can do. Oh, pff, I mean, this is just insane. What? No, this is ridiculous. How is that not gone in? Yeah, I mean, it kind of just hits Chronic. I think LJ could have gone higher on it. Is LJ just scoring this though? I don't know if he's scoring this anymore. Now that I'm seeing it from this angle. I mean, the fact the ball hits Chronic is so unlucky. But LJ might be missing actually. He might be missing. I thought he was scoring in the first look, but now I don't know. What do you guys think? Sorry. Trying to give us a bit more run up. Do you think he's scoring this? He comes in very fast. If he just like leaned back and wheeled it, it's in. But I mean, he might still be scoring, you know. He might still be scoring because if the ball hits Chronic before it hits LJ, and that moves it. This is the moment. Like, based on LJ's flight path, Chronic just hits the ball now. The ball still has momentum to the left if it doesn't hit Chronic here. And I think LJ might just be doubling it in. Like, you know, one of those accidental doubles where you're just like hitting the ball into the bar, it hits you and goes in. If you just look at the angle. But I'm not sure because the ball goes so far right because it hits Chronic. Like, it's not in the same direction. It would have been pretty in front of LJ here. I think it's probably just going... I think he's just like squishing it in off the bar if it doesn't hit Chronic, basically. And yeah, Daniel might also get a touch. It's hard to say how relevant it was because he's just getting like... Yeah, I mean, Daniel's not getting a touch on this. He's just getting dunked on by someone. This probably looks so silly from Daniel's POV, actually. Like, he's just like, great, let's not concede. Oh my goodness, we've nearly conceded again. Yeah, I mean, Daniel does. There's nothing Daniel can do. This is like absolutely nothing Daniel can do here. He's just like, yeah, we've not conceded. Atomic does really well. This is an insane save by Atomic, by the way, because Atomic gets a save and then he doesn't own goal somehow. Look at this. And then he clears it in 50s with first killer. Like, unbelievable by Atomic. He's just like reading. Okay, save. Because this is kind of a panic touch, like right here. There's actually there's no imminent danger. First killer's coming. But, you know, hitting it clean like that could have resulted in first killer scoring. But luckily for Atomic, first killer kind of hits it back into him, so it didn't matter. Like, if first killer didn't jump at this preemptively, then Atomic was already planning to hit that ball, and first killer would still be on the ground, and I think he'd just score it. This is crazy, though. I can't believe this sequence. This is so funny. Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, that's what actually happened. Jury's out on whether or not it was going in. It's really hard to tell. You can definitely, without a doubt, say that they're pretty unlucky there. Ultimates are definitely unlucky. Alright, guys, next game's about to start. I'm going to run ads really quickly so we don't get them during the next game. It's a big one. It's Gen G versus SSG. Semi-final.
both teams as that's down ring through the rafters.
Coming up right after these ads. If we run ads now, I don't think we're going to get them for the whole match.
Technically shouldn't have been in, right, as far as placing was concerned. And then you have to keep hearing that every time something goes wrong. And you're like, are you kidding me? They probably hate the update more than anybody on Earth right now.
It was crazy stuff. But that does leave us with the Ultimates making an early exit from the bracket. We will see them play in open number 5, but their story for open number 4. And
kind of a crazy event for Ultimates because, you know, they just lose once. Oh, I missed the interview. It was Sathu.
I'll make my way down, but definitely in a better state than I was then.
Well, for the sake of a
Oh, they showed this.
What's your reaction to this defensive stand from NRG?
I mean...
Coach's dream.
The topic in the second one's crazy to me.
I mean, you can't make it up.
Just all he can do is laugh.
To get, obviously, that effort from the guys is something that, you know, we've been... Just that never die effort is kind of something that we've wanted to really incorporate and really bring back because we feel like that was something.
You're just like laughing at the saves, like, yeah, we got lucky.
We feel like that's a play Ultimates always get away with against us, so it was nice to get one back against them.
Wait, did he say that they always get away with that? Like, get away with lucky?
Missing this season, but I mean, full credit to the guys.
Wait, what did he say?
That never die effort is kind of something that we've wanted to really incorporate and really bring back because we feel like that was something that was missing this season. But, I mean, full credit to the guys. We feel like that's a play Ultimates always get away with against us, so it was nice to get one back against them.
Wait, so...
feel good. Finally get one back your way. I mean,
so he's saying that he feels like... Or they feel like, NRG feel like that play at the end, the ball bouncing or pinballing on the goal line, nearly going in, is something Ultimates always get away with? Is that what he means?
Sharing a vision about how to play the game, me and him are very locked together. And how...
Wait, who's the coach?
Yeah, he's
right.
I feel like are the flashy names on your team that people are always talking about. Can you talk for a moment about how important
I don't know if we can call like NRG's crossbar challenges the same as what they just got away with though. Isn't that a bit different when you just miss an open net versus when the ball just pinballs in the goal line because it hit a falling attacking player? Like that was so random. This scenario for LJ and Chronic is so ridiculous. You know, when Beast Mode or somebody just clangs the bar for no reason, that's not the same. But I'm sure they feel good about it. There's no doubt. I'm not denying that.
Me and him are very locked together, and how we play as a team.
Talking about Atomic here.
So he's a big brain, big part of the team. He really does understand.
We'll have to speed this up so we can
in every scenario.
Catch the match soon.
He fully understands what leaves his team in a better position, and I can't like speak enough on how important he is to the team and just how valuable he is to any team.
I mean, it's a three-man roster.
Was that the final? No, bro, that was the quarterfinal.
I love seeing him out there on the pitch and those crazy saves, nuts stuff. You got Complexity coming up here in just a moment. I don't want to take any more of your time here. Quick thoughts on that matchup?
I mean, we have their number this season. Let's keep it going.
All right, cool. We'll see if they can get that number dialed again.
I think now that NRG have got one win under the belt, they're probably just going to roll through to the final and be the favorites in the final, regardless of who they play. NRG are the NRG or Ultimates, I think, were well, the winner of NRG Ultimates was going to be the favorite today to win, in my opinion. Doesn't really matter who comes out of the lower bracket, whether it's Gen G, SSG, or 9 Lives. I think, well, the lower half of the bracket, I think those three teams are just less experienced with winning than Ultimates and NRG are. So whoever wins Ultimates NRG is favorite to win. Complexity have not had a good record against Ultimates or NRG in semifinals this season.
I mean, Herc, I do agree with what Jorby's saying here. I feel like the best way to
there are still 3 matches left.
For Gen G is that every single one of
still 3 matches left. And then, guys, remember, at the end of the day, well, after the grand final, I'm going to go offline for a couple minutes. And then we're back online again on my channel, CJ's channel, and Garrett's channel with Chalkcast. We're going to do a Chalkcast live after the day is done.
And that's a huge threat for SSG.
Oh, 100%. Like,
We'd order food now. I've got to eat. Today, no need to order food.
I think is more than enough proof that they made
because
the right decision,
the missus is making
really going to be working out for them. The question is
some Mexican food.
What
a woman.
The right fit? I gotta see the same sort of
say it with me, chat. What a woman.
Consistently to be proved wrong or right?
Who do you
let me refresh the EU bracket.
Who's gonna have the stronger honeymoon here?
KC, GK, fast forwarded through.
By far. Give me Gen G.
Actually,
I mean,
no updated results here.
how do you destroy NRG and not believe in them after that? Jorby.
Give me Justin. Give me Justin production. Put it up there.
Yeah, you gotta go Gen G here. You got to.
The
SSG did look pretty good though.
It's not my fault. They're playing the Rocket League. I don't influence the game in any way, shape, or form. Give me Gen G. Yes, it will be a sweep for Gen G. They looked that strong yesterday. There's no
I want it to be Gen G. I would love for Gen G to win back-to-back regionals.
Very, very good. How does chat feel?
Cheese and Magic Bear back-to-back regional champs.
Yep. Yeah, that was a really convincing performance. It was a really convincing performance.
Is she a good cook? Trick question. Think you're gonna catch me?
Right here,
No, obviously. Come on.
Doing their best. Can they make it happen, folks? There's 2 spots still open in the grand finals. One of them will be wearing gold.
This is not my first time watching Gen G. I did watch them play against Shopify. A little bit, and I watched them play another match. I think, where did I watch them play? Yeah, mainly the Shopify match.
Off a season high.
What save GG? Thanks to the 20-month Prime. Albax, thanks for the tier 1.
What does he have for an encore against
Innocence 19, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to start a prediction right now, by the way, for the whole series. Who wins? Is it
move to bring in
Gen G or SSG?
One of the highest profile roster moves we've seen in a while.
You guys get 2 minutes to decide.
And it's been exciting to watch them dominate. The last time we saw them on the field, dropping 9 on
Uh-oh, Scribbles starting things quickly. Justin was in a bit of trouble there.
Just 15 seconds in.
He thought he could get that overhead, but then realized mid-flight that it was too fast and he wasn't going to get up in time. Look at a BDS game. They're in round 4. It doesn't really matter yet too much. Not as much as SSG Gen G, in my opinion.
Averaging 1.2 goals a game, topping out.
Look at Kofer's hair.
He has been that #1 offensive threat so far.
What cut?
For Space Station, but this is a triple threat team. All these young players, incredibly mechanical, capable of scoring. We'll see
I juiced the odds for Gen G if you're interested. Trying to get people on the other side, are we?
Chicago was a target for pretty much all of SSG, in particular Kofer. And there's a demo taking out Magic Bear. They get reveal in return. Justin coming along, waiting for a pass to get through that never does.
Oh.
And Scribbles will have to contend with Justin on the wall. Finally does get to a scoring spot. There's
Good
the
demo.
But reveal can't get
Post.
there in time.
Really well done though by
Third doesn't dive. Good
getting there
for SSG. It was too risky.
That ball downfield, but now we see Gen G, the infield pass, reveal, cuts early.
She's is going to be there, composed. Oh, kind of beat it after the fact though.
This ball is loose. Awkward for Gen G, Kofer, and Scribbles.
That prediction is for the series. It's for the series. Series prediction.
There's the physicality, infield pass, Scribbles getting it around it.
Yeah, sorry, not very clear about the who wins, but that is a series prediction. I'm sure that you guys are all predicting the same thing for who wins game 1 and series anyway. Unless some of you guys are quirky and you're like predicting game 1 winner to lose the series. Oh, Justin with a bit of a what on this play. We couldn't really see what happened there because the base cams were on top of the play.
By Magic Bear over to the corner, wanted that corner boost. Cheese, you know, he was
it looked like Justin just flicked it a bit too early though, and
from SSG, and
it was an easy interception for the third.
Gen G is just not looking as sharp or as composed or organized as they were against NRG.
Justin,
Got a break there.
Big time.
Wasn't on target. Now Justin to follow
Not quite.
up and Scrib with the save. Back downfield we go, and everybody getting into position from Space Station. That goes across though for Magic Bear.
Here comes Magic Bear. Is it Scrim's Magic Bear?
To get on the board right near the midway
Not quite.
point of game 1. They have just been stifled in this game. Only the 2 shots, and they weren't particularly high
it's in.
opportunities, but this one is.
Magic Bear scores out of nowhere, just midfield back and forth, and it's gone in. Kofer with a big miss there. Reveal thought he could get a 50, he could not. But yeah, it's a big miss by Kofer. Left Reveal in a tricky position. Yeah, I saw Magic Bear's goal yesterday. I saw Justin's goal yesterday. Both insane goals.
Justin that Magic Bear was able
Yeah,
to score.
Magic Bear's goal especially was really cool. Very creative.
The Gen G concede the first two, but they're right back in it.
Just letting the 50 go through. Look at this. Look at Cheese. Watch this. He doesn't even 50 it. He just lets the defender hit it because he knows that's going sidewall. That's so smart. Did you guys see? He didn't flip. He didn't even try to hit the ball. He just rolled the ball at the defender, made it look like he's going to 50 because he knows the way the defender's coming at this, if I just let them hit it, it's going sidewall mid. And Justin was there. You have eyes? Well, you say that, but some of the things I see you guys waffling about in Twitch chat, you wouldn't know you've got eyes, you know? Some of the things you guys say, blind analysis, that's it. They're laughing about that one. Pre-flip dunk by Magic Bear, just flies in. That's a crazy dunk by Magic Bear. He pre-flipped into that one.
You're thinking, what's the worst that can happen? And of course, you launch it all the way back into your own net. That was.
Yeah, I wanted to highlight that play by Cheese. I don't think there's many players who would do that. Most players would 50 that, or who would like try to win the 50 or 50 it back. Just simply letting the opponent hit the ball because you know they're hitting it in a way that benefits your team is very, very high level by Cheese. Kind of play that I think goes unnoticed a lot of the time and underrated. Some people would look at that and think, oh, Cheese got, dispossessed. They'd think that Cheese just got outplayed, but luckily Justin was there to save him or something. When actually it's just a good team play. Nice shot.
And those demos do prove to be effective there. You can see the demo forcing Magic Bear.
Great shot here. Magic Bear, bit awkward. He had to jump. Demo is coming. Thought he had to play the ball. He actually kind of didn't have to play the ball there. But even if he didn't do anything there, he probably would have just got demoed and it still would have been an open shot.
16 goals to lead.
Tough position.
All the players currently on the pitch this weekend for Kofer. With that equalizer, Scrib now going to work as Kofer's going to have to take over. And
oh, it's wide open. Cheese no boost. Can he get it? What a play. Hey. Cheese with the low boost. Precise positioning. Demo loses momentum. Side flip to get in a position. Just the side flip. It's all he needs. Not a speed flip. Not a diagonal flip. Just a side flip. He realizes, you know what? I need lateral movement. Make the open net as easy as possible. Oh, Kofer with a fake. Cheese. Can't get there. Oh my days, what a game. Big time fake by Kofer. Justin in a bit of trouble. His teammate got demoed. It might be a mistake by Cheese to leave the area after that kickoff. He probably could have stuck around and come in behind Justin faster instead of driving away for boost. And they scored again, 5-4. Oh my, what a game. Kofer with the air dribble bump pass, reveal, slots it. JJ Rocks beat BDS, that's the full Spanish team qualified.
One from Scribbles, two from Kofer. It all adds up to a 5-4 lead.
Oh my goodness.
Post just in case.
Can we have 5-5?
Magic Bear, denied by Scrib.
Sidewall, fake, or double. I would have liked the fake there, 'cause I think everybody's respecting the double tap there from Justin. They're expecting the sidewall skim. If he fakes it, it could just be an open shot. Now Justin again, reset, early usage. Maybe a bit too early.
Does lots of boost here. Is trying to leave Magic Bear, but
Yeah, it's looking like a 1v1 score. An average score 1v1 game. Great game. Both teams have made some small mistakes, but yeah, good game in offense. Nice shot by Kofer. Oh my word. 6-4. This one you can kind of forgive Gen G for conceding. They're pushing up to try and tie the game. Doesn't really matter if they concede again.
If you could see Magic Bear having to check the rear view mirrors, the demo's traumatizing Gen G.
Yeah, they're just pushing up, taking a risk because they're so far behind already.
And they're going to run out of time.
Great showing. Space Station looked dangerous.
Take game one. Hey, we knew that
Feeling
they
very
had to have
dangerous.
something in the tank to
Deep
have a
breaths.
chance against the top offense
Look
in the
out, guys.
region.
Scribbles
So far
learned
this
breathing
weekend,
techniques.
how about
This
6
could be
goals
the
and a hat
end
trick out of Kofor?
Insane game.
of NA competition.
Say how many demos
The youngsters have learned slow breathing.
Total
It's over.
Looks like 10. I think it'll come up in a
Somebody
moment.
taught them how to
Even
reduce
more
their
than
heart rate.
Yeah,
well demo.
unbelievable amount of aggression there. And my oh my, Space Station.
Yeah, really good
Gaming
showing so far. I'm
out
impressed.
here swinging, and this was a back and forth game. You saw Space Station.
I think Gen G can
come out
rise to the
really
occasion,
early,
though. I think they
and
can
then
rise to the
Gen
occasion.
G,
What about
it
you
was
guys?
right back, but I feel like
You feeling a
the
Gen G
aggression overall
rise?
from Space Station
And by
was
Gen
just
G
too
rise,
much
I
for
don't
Gen
mean the
G to
player
handle. They were a
rise
little
joining Gen
awkward on
G.
defense.
Although
You can
that's
see a few
always
times where Gen G tried
possible.
to leave the ball.
Rise
You can see
could
Cheese
try
trying
to
leave
join
the ball
any
for
team
Magic
at
Bear.
any
That ended
moment.
up not working out well because of how close Space Station is playing to the ball. And Gen G, they're going to have a lot to figure out now because this Space Station team is rolling.
There's a term used in fighting games, conditioning.
But do you guys,
it's not the conditioning you think of. It's
do you guys think
conditioning
there's
your
still a
opponent
case for SSG having the
to
highest
expect
peak
something, and that's exactly
in
what SSG have been doing all throughout this weekend.
NA?
You know they're gonna bring the
Like
physical
when they
play.
all
You know that Kofor's gonna be headhunting.
peak, are they the
He had
highest
those
peak
6
this
demos
season?
in like 3.5
They might be,
minutes.
to be
Didn't have
honest.
any after that,
They might
but
be.
just
Like
the
honestly,
threat was
it's the
enough.
fact
You're
that they
always gotta
play
have your
with
head on
their
a swivel.
style, it
And Gen
allows
G
them
did
to
not
have the
let the
highest
ball really
peak.
at any point
But it also
defensively.
prevents their
They got
floor
6
from
to
being
Space Station.
remotely
But it's
high.
only one game in
Like
a
their
long
floor is
series.
super low. It was the same with Frosty on the roster, and it's looking the same here. Oh, good save by Scribbles. What a save.
Nice save. So we see a solo
Like,
player
I would
at
say that the
tons of
play
boost,
styles that
going for the
NRG
ball.
and Ultimates have used this season produce far higher floors, but also kind of prevent the peak from being as high as Space Station's peak, because Space Station plays so much more aggressively, and they play so much higher risk, way higher risk.
Still just the
But when you play high risk, your peak is ridiculous. That's just how it works.
shootout in game 1.
It's actually a good back pass by Magic Bear. Cheese didn't hear about it fast enough for it to be easy, but it still works.
I mean, listen, the praises have been sung all throughout the weekend.
Yeah, Frosty's playing for complexity. They're going to be up next against NRG. I think NRG are probably just going to beat them.
What else does he have? He had reveal headed back, so kind of had to call his own.
4-1, maybe 4-2. I'll say 4-1. I'm confident in NRG in that matchup.
For a lot of this series is the enforcer, and you can see Gen G car is having to swerve around a lot to try and avoid him on both ends of the field. Scrib's going to have this one way downfield, right at reveal.
Go for just bullying Cheese.
It's amazing that he can be so effective.
Magic Bear has so much space here.
And defensively.
What's he going to go? I'd like to see, honestly, I'd like to see him go solo in that play. Irritable bump pass is fine. The reason I want to see him go solo is because you have so much time. I feel like if you just go solo, you're probably going to get one player out the game, maybe two.
He's just an expert at staying close to the play.
And then you still have 2 teammates in reserve. Irritable bump pass, you're immediately committing to. It can be good, but against a 3-stack in defense, it's not as guaranteed of a goal as it once was.
Cheese ran out of gas. Magic Bear has Justin waiting.
Does it seem like you have to just get good to get on KC's level, even if regardless of playstyle? Yeah, you have to be very good. I mean, KC's roster is an insane trifecta of players. Their playstyle is very, very hard to play against.
Things you may not necessarily expect from the opposition. You have to expect it against
Like, they just make their opponents uncomfortable.
Not a lot of
that's how I would best describe it. I made a video about NRG's. Oh, that's a miss by reveal. I made a video on my YouTube channel, my own personal YouTube, about NRG's playstyle and what I think they could do better. And the main difference between them and KC is that NRG are all about making themselves comfortable. And you know, they like to take big boost pads, they like to have high boost, they like to, you know, to stay comfortable on the pitch. Wait, Justin's bumping? Not working. Whereas KC are more about making their opponents uncomfortable.
Rebound chance.
And I think maybe NRG could take something from that. Do more with less.
Everybody's scrambling just a bit. That big clear will
KC are like just hyper efficient. They do so much. They put so much pressure on their opponents with like very little boost and very little
plenty of chances
seemingly offensive positioning.
and plenty of demos to go around as well. Kofor and Magic Bear take each other out.
Oh, that's awkward for Cheese. He missed it. Magic Bear covers. Cheese is there.
He has to get that one away. He doesn't have a lot of help back there. And, well,
Still awkward for Gen G a little bit, but looks like the Space Station boys are sitting very deep in this game. They don't want to lose on a counter-attack. They're just waiting patiently. After a 6-4 game 1, we've got 0-0 through 3 minutes and 30 seconds. NXA8, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the channel. What a save. GG, thanks for the 20-month Prime as well. Appreciate you guys. Oh, chance for Justin. Big chance. Kofer's low. Fake flick. Kofer gets the save. Wasn't the best fake flick there by Justin. He was very under the ball, so he couldn't really do much other than fake it. And is it a goal? No, wait. Is it a goal the other way? It is a goal, but not for Space Station. Kofer went for the bump, and he called it. He said bumping. He definitely said bumping there. He tried to demo Cheese. Reveal's pushing up, thinking, oh, this is going to be open. Oh, boy, here comes our 1-0. Oh, it's internet. Great.
With Reveal to his left, Scrib in behind, 40
yeah, genuinely a call an ambulance, but not for me moment there. Cheese was in huge trouble, and then he just scores it. Honestly, great awareness by Cheese to spot the open net there, because he didn't just panic and hit the ball away. Reveal's bumping. Huge touch by Magic Bear. Wait, where's Justin? Oh, Justin's in Africa. He's in a totally different continent. Where did he go? What happened? Oh, Cheese. What was that replay? What? Did you guys see Cheese just getting stuck in the replay? Yeah, Justin was in a different continent there. He was gone. He was long gone. Like, that was a long time. Did he go back corner boost steal while the team's in defense? Yeah. That's a mistake. Chance for Magic Bear, though. Reset. Oh! Magic Bear again going for the highlight reel play. Reveal with the demo. Magic Bear, ball chase, recovery. Huge save by Justin. Magic Bear doesn't keep it up. These games are ridiculous. Absolute cinema in NA RLCS today.
They just send the house when they try to launch a counterattack.
How can Reveal see what's happening? His hair is all up in his eyes. There's no way he can see what the score is with his hairline that low. His fringe that low. He can probably see the ball, but I don't think he can see the crossbar. I don't think he can see the score. Anything in the top of the screen, he can't see it. He's just like playing with the bottom half of his monitor, ball cam on. Yeah, Daniel, Jory, all these players, I don't know how they see. Oh, good challenge by Cheese. That's assertive in defense. I like the bump attempt. Kofer saw it coming though. Magic Bear with time, air dribble bumping. Justin. Oh, it's Cheese. Now Justin. Oh, Kofer's huge. He even quarter flipped into the next challenge as well. Kofer's defense. How did he get there? Justin just does enough. Cheese is back. Unreal. What a game. Guys, is NA good again? Is NA good again? 1 if yes, 2 if yes.
Nice touch downfield from Reveal as well. Magic Bear using the ball back pass from Reveal.
I've waited for this
Gets it by Justin.
for 4 years. But NA might finally be good again. Like the whole region, not a team, not a couple teams.
I don't know if Scribbs needed that corner boost. His teammates
Hey, why are you guys all typing 3? Why are you all typing 3? Is that for 1 and 2?
Second touch to, well, try to set up Scribb, but
Yeah, it might be jumping the gun here. It might be too soon to say, but I think NA might be good again.
Looking to level the series. Justin
Oh.
by Kofer. Now Magic Bear.
If they can have this 2 events in a row, they're good again. Scribbles with a great save. Justin, ceiling drop down on the goal line. Oh! Ceiling drop down and he lands on it. How did he come up with this? Oh, what a goal! Ceiling drops it down, lands on the back wall. And then just scores it himself. He says, I don't need no teammates.
Add it to the list.
Yeah, that's like Season 5 Devo. Do you guys remember Season 5 Devo? Except Devo didn't hit it into the ceiling. He like hit it into the backboard curve and then did it without taking a break. Man, Devo is so ahead of his time. What a player. What a player. I was showing apparently Jack a Devo goal the other day. Do you guys remember the Devo ceiling shot double tap in 2016? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You heard that right. Devo ceiling shot double tap 2016. Do you guys can you guys believe that sentence is true? When I tell you that he scored a ceiling shot double tap in 2016, you're probably like, come on, no, he didn't.
8 of his team's 13
Oh yes, he
saves.
did.
Still not enough for Scribbles to
I
lead
can find it for you
SSG
if you want.
across the finish
Hold on,
line
I
in
think I've
game
got it
2, a
actually.
season high for Scribbles.
Because I had this, yeah, I found it. I sent
Not
it to
enough
Jack the other
as
day.
Justin
Look at this.
just jackhammers one home in OT.
This is 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Devo. Ceiling shot.
Both teams, of course, still
Double tap. 8 years ago.
early on in this series.
This is right after Season 2 World Championship. A week after Season 2.
With a team up 2-1.
Ceiling, legitimate ceiling shot double tap from Devo in, what is that even? 2016? Oh, what? Reveal missed it!
Cheese bailed out on that one.
Wait, what? Was that unscorable or?
You felt rushed in a situation like that.
Sorry, I'm rewinding. I might be losing my mind here, but that looked. Oh no, it's definitely open. He couldn't score that? Yeah, he could. He just had to wait. He just had to let the ball bounce a little bit. Like, that ball's going to bounce back at him and it's wide open. Like, that's... What do you mean it looked unscorable? Am I losing my mind? That ball's going to bounce off the back wall, ladies and gentlemen. And then it'll come back to him and he can score it. He doesn't have time. I mean, he looks like he's got about 4 car lengths on Cheese there. I think he had more time than he... I mean, obviously he didn't realize he had that much time. He didn't realize, but he definitely had time to let the ball bounce like, you know, this much, a little bit. He 100% had time. He didn't know he had time, but if his teammates yelled time, he definitely had time. Sorry, the refresh. Oh, did you guys like that little loading screen right on the ball? Clean load there on the ball from YouTube.
That's all he can do. That's all many people have been able to do throughout his career. Magic Bear on target-ish.
No, he definitely had time. I think 2016 Devo would have scored that. Oh, slot by Scribbles.
What a slot from Scribbles. Kofor gets it up over the first defender.
Yes, James, that's what I thought. Oh, that's a beautiful finish. What a finish.
There's no way he's going to be able to get it on target, but a perfect top corner shot up and over Justin. Beautifully done by Scribbles.
6 goals in the previous series, 3 to tie for the lead with all scorers in this one. And still plenty more work to do. Some of that work right now is on the defensive end. Magic Bear has Cheese coming on. Cheese is shot stopped by the man of the hour, Scribble.
We've had a great series today. This one is actually set up to be even better than NRG Ultimates. Maybe it's just recency bias, but this looks like it could be series of the day. Great pass, fakes the wall play, infield pass. Like, is that just me, or like, I think the quality of goals we're seeing here are better than NRG Ultimates. I think the quality of the goals we're seeing are just far better, actually, like way better. Like, I feel a lot of the goals in NRG Ultimates were just like, oh, somebody's messed up, counterattack. Oh, somebody's like missed the ball, counterattack. I think the goals, that's probably a misplay here. But yeah, the average goal in this series is ridiculous. Yeah, Justin's beaten that. He tried to hit it like around the corner, but he accidentally centered it. Yeah, sorry, I just jinxed him a little bit there. Sorry, Genji. NRG Ultimate is a great series, but this is like taking it to a different level in my opinion.
Okay, maybe, you know, maybe this team isn't actually for real. And then you see them playing like this, and this is just fun to watch. Is it the most fundamentally sound Rocket League? Probably not. But I love seeing some points on the scoreboard, by God.
I almost feel like I have to look away. The amount of demos that we've seen has been crazy.
I feel like this has been pretty high level. I don't know. Stax isn't impressed. Stax is thinking this is fundamentally bad Rocket League. I think this is like better Rocket League than the Ultimate Synergy so far. Overall, like just as a, I mean, we're only 2.5 games in. Oh, but like Energy Ultimates had so many defensive blunders. Oh my goodness. Maybe I am just biased towards aggressive Rocket League. Maybe I am just biased against aggressive Rocket League. But for me, I think this has been higher level than Energy Alt. For me. And I mean, fundamentals. You need. Oh, what a fake by Justin. No way. Justin's faking in defense to avoid getting dunked on.
Even after contact, able to land.
I mean, you don't have time. What fundamentals are we lacking here? I don't know if we're lacking any fundamentals. I think we're just like, there's no time. There's just more pressure on these players because the pace of the game is just much faster on average. Good shot by Scribbles. So it's just awkward for Gen G. They just couldn't buy a clear. Kofer stops it dead on the backboard. Reveal puts it top bins. They're getting a bit congested there, Gen G, but I think they just got to put that one, you know, behind them. Whatever happens. It's, yeah, well played by SSG. They're just putting the ball in awkward positions. They're not rushing the shot.
And that was exactly what was needed. Got a bit of a cushion.
Good positioning by Scribbles in the net. Very easy to get the save as a result. And here he comes the other way. Late reset. Perfect. Doesn't go for the reset initially. He's trying to make it look like he could be air double bumping or something. He's like, oh, look at me. I'm not resetting. Just kidding, I am. Unstoppable.
Take it. It's Rip. He comes up, takes the ball, walks it in. Kofer, lead blocker.
Definitely worse on defense. In some ways, yeah, but Ultimates were conceding. Ultimates had some really good saves. I think that maybe the goalkeeping was better. I think the goalkeeping was better in the Ultimates versus NRG. But most of the goals were like counter-attack vibes in that series because defense is overextended. Good save, Justin. Yeah, the offense in this series is like a different level. It's just far more creative. Honestly, the synergy's been better as well. I'm just impressed. I think that these teams are playing very well. Whether they can actually keep this level up all the way through the day is another question. Because we saw this from SSG in Regional 1 of last split. They looked like the best team in the tournament. Then they just fell apart after going up 3-1 in the grand final. Whole split fell apart and they had to get rid of a, you know, they bench Frosty. So just because they look good now doesn't mean they're going to look good for the rest of today. But they are more experienced players now. They're playing with a fresh third. It's looking pretty good. You can't trust SSG till they look this good twice. Yeah, I like that take a lot actually. I have a similar kind of philosophy for Rocket League teams. Like one bad loss isn't like the end of the world. If you have two though in a row, it's like hard to bounce back from.
How integral he's been in so many of these plays and how many demos he is landing, and even bumps that doesn't even show much on the scoreboard, but bumps as well. A huge factor. Kofer has been landing on left and right.
Yeah, I mean, every time when you look at the leader or demos.
I'm going to try and do something right now that I've not done before, guys. If I lag and my stream lags, let me know. Also, I'm going to really quickly run an ad while we're in this timeout. It's timeout for Gen G. Gonna run an ad real quick so we don't get it second half of the series. The series could go long if it keeps up like this.
Yeah, the adjustments that Space Station has made after
Jam North, thanks for the Prime. Silent Fart Bubble, thanks for 24 months Prime. Says, who do you have winning the final? I think NRG.
It's been
Amazing Sari, thanks for the 5-month tier 1. Average Flashback, thanks to the 2-month Prime.
Giving up their identity while still getting
Appreciate
the
that a lot.
offense rolling. And for a team like Gen G, who's accustomed to getting whatever they want on the offensive end, yeah, their numbers are bloated a little bit by what they did yesterday. Yeah, they have been left very uncomfortable and off balance, I think is the best way to put it, through these first 3 games.
And kept off balance because they keep getting hit over and over and over again. And
right, is my OBS lagging right now? Is my stream lagging?
I believe the Swiss stage stacks, Gen G was actually able to take down Space Station, if I'm not mistaken. But I feel like this is just
It's fine.
It has
No.
to be a different strategy. for
Okay, we'll
Space
see if I
Station.
start
Going
lagging
back,
once
taking a
the
look
game
at that
starts.
film,
Because right now
trying to
there's
make
not as
some
much going on.
adjustments. And man, the adjustment has been released.
Gentlemates
Hope
are
for the
1-0
chase
up
down.
against
Demo and
CC,
Bum Bum,
Chippy
and it's
Chips,
been
Chippy
working great.
Chips,
Gen G, you could
Jup
tell they were a little
Chippy,
bit
and Monkey
off
Mode
kilter, and there was a moment there too where Gen G was trying to
in
match the aggression
round
on the
5
bus,
of
but
Swiss.
They weren't landed as
If you're wondering why Gentlemates in round
now
5, it's because
it's
they
gonna
ran
take
into
a timeout
NIP and
an
KC. Pretty
adjustment
tough
for
run.
Gen G to get back on track. The
Why were
series
KC down
is
here?
by
It's because
no
they also
means
ran into
out of reach.
NIP, and
Only
NIP were
2-1
just
in
not
favor of
losing
Space
today.
Station, but Space Station really
Other side,
seemed to have gotten
100%
rolling
are
on
in
that
round
last
5.
wave stacks.
They lost to
When you think about
BSK.
effective demos, you're thinking about
Rust,
an attacker
Mozzarella, and
sweeping
Pisky
across in
beat
front of the net and
100%.
picking up a
Pretty
demo
big
there.
result there.
A lot of
BDS are
times,
also in round
it's
5,
on
new
the
BDS
wings
team.
in
Anyway,
disrupting the rotations. That's what Kofer's done. That's what most of SSG's
let's get
demos
into
have been.
game
Out around
4.
midfield, out
Big
around
game
the wings, making sure
for Gen
that
G.
Gen G
Let's
can't
see if we're
get
actually
back into
live.
position. And then they're getting empty nets as a result.
I'm just putting us like fast, a little bit faster here. Okay, we were pretty close to live. There we go. We're live again.
Scoring game went to Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. What we get now at YouTube.
Is my stream lagging or are we okay? Because I'm sending by Ultimate Editor.
Cheese had one lined up.
Are we good? One in chat if we're good.
Reveal had him beat. And things looking a little awkward coming out of the timeout
It's
now
okay. We
for
okay?
SSG
1.
defensively,
Nice.
but
Okay,
they
cool.
don't concede
I
any
wasn't
shots
sure,
in the
but
first
if we were lagging, I would just have to stop sending it.
minute.
Gen G, not. That was a bad goal to concede. This was one of the worst goals they've conceded. Cheese had boost. Doesn't go for the ball here. Justin backwards doesn't go for the ball. That was one of the first goals I've seen Gen G concede that they should be genuinely worried about because they need to go. They can't let the situation, the series score, the way that the series is going overall, they can't let that affect their aggression. Against a team like Space Station, they need to be aggressive. They need to be confident. They cannot hesitate like that in defense and expect to win this series.
He's now from his own back wall.
Am I making a YouTube short out of the ping pong goal analysis? I don't know, maybe. I just sent like the whole energy to the Ultimates segment because that was a good series. Oh, also pretty. It's going to be a pretty big moment in the season looking back if Ultimates do not make the major. I still think they will. Okay, this is bad defense from Gen G again. These goals have not been good. Again, Justin on the wall. What are we covering there? Not much. Magic Bear kind of between defending the net and challenging. Too easy for Space Station. These are bad goals to concede. Tragic story of a player not winning Worlds as JNaps. I mean, JNaps won a major and he also won E-League, so I don't think JNaps is a tragic story of not winning Worlds. Worlds is just really hard to win, especially now that there's only one a year. And France win every time. I don't think it's, tragic, first of all, but who's the EU JNaps player who didn't win? Probably Azrael, if you're saying who's EU JNaps. The reason why is because JNaps won NA Season 9 and Azrael won EU Season 9. They were both the best players on their team at the time, in my opinion. And there was no World Championship because of COVID. So probably Astral. He's the JNaps equivalent as far as not winning RLCS Worlds. That being said, there are probably better players than Astral who haven't won RLCS Worlds from EU. Oh! Gopher actually hit the net there. It's looking very okay. They've got to score this. They've got to score. The no boost bandits. She said Magic Bear. Such a ratty goal. They're like, right, let's get him. Get him. Just shoots it straight at the goalie.
Magic Bear looking to see where that shot's going. As soon as Cheese locks in that shot, Magic Bear just has to cut off the only
Right, but anyway, both the goals in this game that Gen G have conceded have involved lack of follow-ups on initial challenges. So when an initial challenge happens in 2s and 3s, good recovery by Magic Bear. You usually need another one. Like, it's very rare for the first challenge in 2s or 3s at this level to actually win the ball. Usually, first challenge gets outplayed. Oh, Jesus is scoring. Okay, they're back. I was going to say, usually at this level, the first challenge gets outplayed or goes kind of even, and you need a follow-up. And the follow-up's been lacking for Gen G. But they're so back. They've just scored twice. Off of, no, they're getting big dunks, actually, Cheese and Magic Bear.
Perfectly right into him. And Cheese gets such a good touch that he could stay on the play for a shot. I don't think anyone was expecting Dribbles to get red that hard.
Oh, awkward. He's done quite well there, but Magic Bear's backwards.
Gen G is back into not just this game, but the series.
Not the touch Magic Bear wanted. He kind of wanted to take control of that, but it's fine. In fact, it's more than fine. Oh, Magic Bear had a chance. Still has a chance. Kofer with good cover. Nice play by Kofer.
Lob was a little bit high. Justin had to respect it. Dribbles gets knocked back across midfield.
I think like I said earlier, I think NA, the next gen is finally here. If they could just do this 2 events in a row, you know, Magic Bear and Cheese maintain this level. Frosty, and all the SSG roster, if they all maintain this level as well, if they can all just show some kind of consistency close to this. I know that Cheese and Magic Bear aren't the next gen, but they're on their come up still. Good play. And they're finally starting to do it consistently.
And what a play from Cheese. Low boost, even cut Justin off.
That's very awkward for Scribbles. He wasn't in a good position there. Wasn't in a good position. Quite far forward in the net. And didn't have a way to advance towards the ball. Good speed by Cheese.
How many more fireworks do we have at
Such an important game for Gen G here, like I said earlier. Such an important game.
Not available for a pass. Reveal is there though, and he's got enough to challenge Magic Bear. Dribbles has a lane to shoot through. He's got people to pass to, but instead put it right into the teeth of the defense.
Dribbles looking for another demo. Gives a lot of space to Kofer on this play.
Kofer's done well. Still fine though for Gen G. Their dunks have been so good. Their aerial dunks here. Magic Bear, they're leading away, dunk in the play. Oh! Oh!
Magic Bear and Cheese have taken this game into their own hands. A lovely
What a shot by Magic Bear!
Magic Bear.
Holy, what a shot! This is insane. Like, they've been around for a while. Magic Bear's been around for a long time. It's it. It's it. Well, what on earth is going on? Last game, Space Station 4-1. They faked that. They just didn't have the follow-up. That's just a bad kickoff by SSG. They didn't communicate what they were planning there. This comeback by Gen G is so ridiculous. Where did this come from? They lost 4-1. They're down 2-0. Defense looking nervous. Then they just get a bump goal and a dunk, and they're back in the match, taking over. Insane. I wouldn't mind seeing a Game 7 in this. But the aerial dunks were kind of crazy in this match. Magic Bear, Cheese really stepping up. Justin needs to, to rally. He didn't have a good game there initially.
Effectively into a best of 3 now.
Who's that? Is that Reveal? What just happened? Is that Reveal leaving?
Gen G trying to wrest back control of this series.
Oh, we got a quick view of, sorry for the rewinds. We got a quick view of the water bottle graveyard behind Cheese. He's usually perfectly positioning his head to cover this. Excellent positioning of his head, excellent head positioning by him, preventing us from knowing just how many bottles he's got in his room. Now the room looks a lot more clean when he's back in position. And then I think we had Reveal leaving. We've also got like some suitcases on Greg's table. And Reveal is out. Is that Reveal? I think it's Reveal. He's he's also got a solid concrete wall behind him. Yes, you don't want to throw your controller at that one.
To a best of 3 now, 2-all.
That double tap as well, Justin. That
Oh,
perfect pass
not that
over
one.
Magic Bear. Gen G
Immediate timeout by Space Station.
And now we're in a great spot looking forward into the series next.
After 5 unanswered goals, or maybe Reveal just needed the toilet. Yeah, he's back. Yeah, he was like, guys, timeout. I gotta go pee. More likely.
It's not always just one voice. There is a lot involved in Gen G's preparation for these
Yeah, I
events.
think he was
And
just
so
like, guys, I
even
go
with
P. Can you call timeout?
a
All right, see ya.
roster that, I mean, listen, what they've got now
Is
a
Scribble still
significant
spamming
improvement of what they
meditation?
had in
Is
the
he still
first
slow
split.
breathing?
And
That's really smart.
and what this
It
roster
works.
has
Works really well.
been just almost miraculous what they've been able to accomplish over the past year and a half. Seeing them buy into a system where so many people are
Justin is
involved,
back. Yeah,
it's
Justin
kind
is
of a
looking
breath
good.
of fresh air, 'cause I think a lot of players are gonna have
Offensively,
the ego
Justin
of,
looks every bit as
well,
good as the
you
top players in
can't
the
do what
region.
I do, why should I
Defense,
listen to you?
still a little bit out.
Oh, certainly.
Or the jury's still a little bit out on his defense, I would say. But
the results have been there. As they started.
I think Justin, all he has to do to
Gen GK weekend, I think it just showed you
to improve his defensive consistency at the moment is just go. Just stop thinking. Just challenge. Just challenge, recover, challenge, recover. Don't fake challenge when you've got backup in the defensive half. Fake challenge in threes when you have backup in the offensive half is actually a really good move. Defensive half, it's a little bit more risky. Is slow breathing in the next rank? Nah, it's too obvious. We're not gonna make a whole video on slow breathing, but maybe we want to make like a mental game aspect to the next rank. We haven't done so yet, but we. Oh, that's it. We do want to do that. Yeah, we do have a video coming up on the next rank YouTube channel where we're gonna interview LBP, who's a mental coach for many seasons now in OCE. Jack and I are going to interview him about the mental side of Rocket League, competing, practicing with a team, practicing solo, playing with friends, how to get the most out of your game, and stop tilting, other stuff like that. So yeah, check out the Next Rank YouTube channel if you want to see that video. It should come out next week. Well, this week, actually.
So much of this game has been won and lost in the air. This whole series. Koper, second touch. Falls right to Cheese. Justin will be watching for a moment.
How do I deal with players, bad players with one eye? That's a really specific question. I wonder who that could be referring to.
This one home, no. Magic Bear is right there to meet him every step of the way.
Magic Bear battling.
It's good play by Justin there. Safe. 50. Again. Buying some time. Still a tough position. Great first touch by Reveal. Ceiling double. It looks like he got bumped as he went for that one.
Didn't work out that time.
I don't think Space Station called a timeout because they were particularly tilted or anything of that match, even though they did just concede 5 goals straight. There was the seeming bathroom break from Reveal. It could just be as a result of the timeout, though. Maybe he was like, all right, we're timing out, be right back. Could be either. Somebody's got a challenge here. Yeah, they both challenge. See, this is why somebody's got to challenge fast. Wow, they just can't get the open net. Cheese did so well. In these defensive positions, somebody has to challenge fast, otherwise it gets confusing for the last man back, and they don't know if they're supposed to challenge. Good save, Cheese. If you wait too long to challenge, your teammate behind you is going to think that you don't want to go, and then they challenge as well. Now you've double committed. Yeah, they didn't have boost to finish off the counter attack. It was so good play by Cheese though. He's found Magic Bear downfield. Wait, it's just in. What? Did he steal this? He got a glancing blow. He faked it, but got the ghost touch fake. He touched it, but like it was technically a fake because it didn't change direction or speed or anything. It just flew straight in. Defender expected Magic Bear to be hitting that. Now Justin off the post. That was a tough shot though. Yeah, he had to go quickly for that one, so it's a more forgivable post. Cheese saved. Justin denied. Nobody has boost for the counter again. Yeah, Magic Bear just like stuck his hand out the window, like tapped it with his finger as he was flying by.
Gopher's gonna turn on this too. Why not?
Yeah, that Magic Bear touch and the Atomic Ghost touch / touch. I think he touched it because it did change color, didn't it? It had a trail color change. Schrodinger's touch. Schrodinger's touches. Oh, what a pass by MB.
This is why the
That's a
pros
great
play
pass.
juice so much, 'cause you have to play
Like
with
Magic
your
Bear is
players
so locked in
sometimes.
right now.
Here's Kofer.
The awareness to just back pass there. Now composure. I mean, yeah. Magic Bear looking like a top 5 player in NA. I'm gonna say it.
Everybody's got boost again now for Gen G.
And I know NA fans are not going to like that because it means he's probably better than someone on NRG. But he's looking like he's a top 5 player in the region at the moment. And I don't think NRG have 3 of the top 5.
Now Scribbles in front, but nobody else is there for SSG.
It's kind of insane to say that, though, isn't it? It's actually ridiculous. I think Magic Bear right now, I don't think he's a better player or a more achieved player overall. Like, but at the moment, current form, Magic Bear is playing better than Beast Mode, which is insane. That's to say how well he's playing. Just to put it in perspective, how well he's playing.
Real is over there. As Magic Bear
Yeah, Kofer as well is looking spectacular. Frosty just put up a great performance yesterday. I mean, it's stacked. It's stacked.
Just yet. 38 seconds. Grib over towards Kofer. Bank is closed as Cheese will have it away. 30 seconds reveal against Magic Bear. Magic up to the task.
Good double. Needs some help though. Or does he? He's doing everything himself. Wait, Kofer on the turn.
Clever first touch by Kofer to avoid Cheese. We dip down inside
20. NA's back. That's what I was saying. I don't think I'm jumping the gun on this. I think NA might be back. Like, we're getting consistently good performances out of Cheese, Magic Bear in NA regionals. SSG looking dangerous. Even former SSG Frosty looking dangerous. I'm dreaming. I can't be. How? NA never left. Okay, let's put the brakes on that one. Let's put the brakes on that. NA definitely left. NA was MIA for a few years. Let's slow down with the praise here.
What else does he have? He needs a lot more. Dribbles all alone in the back.
This is not charity. I'm being on it. I'm giving honest praise. I'm not like feeling charitable at all. Oh! Post with the outplay. Post outplaying both teams. Big dunk. No boost though. Cheese. Taking his time. Oh, he goes for the air dribble bump though. Dangerous. Justin with a good touch. Crossbar, post. Space Station getting infected with the NA shooting accuracy. Oh, that's a great touch. He doesn't get the second though. He lands on it. Almost the accidental outplay. We're getting a lot of clangs in this matchup. Here comes shot. Double commit. SSG are fine though. Or are they? Fine-ish. They're fine-ish. Post MVP in this match though. Oh, Kofer's up there. Mid pass. Justin's not coming. It's good play by Cheese. Really good play by Cheese. Had to jump over the bump. Controls the ball, takes it past 2, and even looks for the trip on the 3rd.
Up to the wing, it's Kofer for himself.
Again, great play by Cheese. Oh, Magic Bear's got to be careful. He did turn back. Justin, how open is it? Justin! Cheese is there. It was wide open. It was in anyway. Justin hits it. Gen G. 3-2. Huge overextension by SSG. Clutch defense out of Gen G. Huge towel play as well by Cheese. This is like genius. On and off the pitch by them. But let's rewind for a second here. Take a look at that last goal again. Because SSG went for it here. They thought the game was theirs. Scribble's got no boost, back post. Cuts in. Reveal goes for a risky takeoff to keep the attack going. Just gets absolutely dunked on. And this is a lesson for all of you guys watching. This is a lesson for all of you guys. Your last man in threes. Scribbles is out the game. This is Kofer. He's landing ahead of the ball as well. Everybody's in front of the ball. Both your teammates are 0 boost in front of the ball. If you can air dribble this, great. But it looks risky. There's one place here that Cheese can dunk you in. It's straightforward. If you hit this left, safe. Right, probably safe as well. forward, not safe. And unfortunately, he went for the unsafe touch, and he got dunked on. What's the lesson here for everybody watching? Because not many of us are like, you know, grind to air dribbling as third man. Don't get dunked on. If somebody's like falling, and I know that you guys all know what I'm talking about, when there's an opponent falling towards the ball, don't think, yeah, I think I can sneak it past them. Yeah, I'm just going to sneak it past them right here. Just hit it like to the sidewall. Just do sidewall instead. Sidewall is always safer in these positions when you're third man, your teammates are at the game, and there's somebody falling. Don't hit it into the falling player. Because I feel like I see this so many times in like the champ ranks there or thereabouts. So many people like just hit the ball into the world's most obvious dunk. And then, yeah, you get scored on. Even happens at pro play. In pro play. Okay, we were way back on live here. What's going on? Okay, there we go. We're live.
Second overtime winner in this series. Yes.
As a champ, you can confirm this does happen. It probably happens in every rank. One in chat, if your teammates always get dunked on by the world's most obvious dunks. It's like they're trying to hit snipe. It's like they're aiming for the opponent. They're like, oh, you know, it'd be really cool if I just like chip the ball up into this opponent. Nice, I get dunked on. Sick. You're that teammate. Good save by Justin. That was strong defense. Yeah, Dominus players are definitely the main culprits here. Dominus players are the main culprits because they never control the ball. They always chip it up in front of them, and they always get dunked on. Oh. Yeah, the other thing is, like, see if Reveal hit that to the sidewall, it would have still been his ball. He could, like, chip it to the sidewall, and then it hits his ball after the ball bounces. So, oh, you went for the reset double there. That's so creative by Justin. Good try. So it's not like going sidewall is a defensive play. It's just a safe play that continues the attack in a different way. Instead of air dribbling, you're now just sidewall passing to yourself. It's a safer option, but can be as dangerous. Can still be a goal for you, for your team. Sepuelo, thanks for the prime. Jam North, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to the stream. Remember, everybody watching, check and see if your prime is available. It's totally free to drop the prime if you got it. Make sure to keep it on cooldown. Don't let it sit there farming money for Jeff Bezos. Oh, Magic Bear with an ill-advised touch there. You might have tried to pull away from that at the last second and accidentally hit it wide. You want to use it here, but Stumpy keeps stealing it. Hey, CL Moons, thanks for the prime. Wyatt G33, thanks for the 5-month prime. Magic Bear, surely. Okay. He's like, oh my goodness, somebody please help me. Magic Bear's got bumped from a respawning Scribbles. He's like, oh my goodness, please. Please let there be a teammate in the area because I have just hit the post. Scribbles respawned and tackled Magic Bear. Gen G with composure. To SSG have more fight in the tank. We already know they're playing quite well today. They handled 9 lives pretty easily. They look super dangerous in this matchup as well. SSG are the real deal. But Gen G have just got more, a little bit more defense, a little bit more synergy, more composure. And they're producing some pretty good offense as well, even though SSG's is looking like the scariest in the region.
A little bit of revenge there.
Oh.
Rebound out for Scribbles.
Scribbles not enough boost to get a shot on. Yeah, I still kind of want a Game 7. But I also want to see Justin at LAN more than I want a Game 7. I want Justin at LAN more than anything else in NA this season. That would make me the happiest for NA, and I'm sure that a lot of people can get behind that sentiment. Justin at LAN would just be the greatest timeline. Justin, careful! We need you at LAN! Sometimes Justin tries to be so precise and he just misses on what he's trying to be. He tries to get a pixel touch and he just misses. He did that against OG when he was playing for Shopify Rebellion and they missed out on LAN in a tiebreaker. He went for a pixel touch read and a sidewall bounce and missed the ball. Fake. I don't mind that. Magic Bear straight at the goalie.
Magic Bear trying to throw a change up there.
That time I think Justin realized his shot was going to be terrible if he hit it, so he just flew over the ball. It's actually pretty smart.
A little bit of boost. The mid boost being left for Justin. Magic Bear now moves in. What will he do?
Smart play by Magic Bear, just slowing down the attack. See, he doesn't boom that into the corner because he knows his teammates need time to get boost. Coming behind him. You're already up by 1. No need to just blast that. Okay, we're back passing. Creative own goal incoming for Gen G. Never mind, you're scoring. Who else in the conversation for NA GOAT besides Justin? It's just Garrett and Justin. I think that's the conversation for NA GOAT. Atomic will probably get into it one day, but right now it's just Garrett and Justin, I think, as NA GOAT, in my opinion. Oh! 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 Scripted! What a shot! Scribbles off the outlet pass from Reveal. Bang! 125 kilometers an hour. It's not like Gen G even left it open. They were back, but that shot was just too good. You're joking. Okay. Do we get game 7? Oh, what a dunk. Cheese, you can see the excitement. He just sat up in his chair. He just leaned forward. Justin, backboard. Reveal's leading it to the ground. Did you guys see Cheese jump in his chair when he got the dunk? He was like, wait, we're winning. Oh, what a 50. Magic Bear, huge chance. Dunk.
Magic Bear will pinch that over to the corner, and Justin think about moving in, but it's a low boost boom from Scribbles.
That's good from Justin. That's the kind of decisiveness that they need in defense. Somebody to just go in. I'm facing the ball. I've got it. Don't worry about it. Oh, floor double. Oh, you're joking. How could this keep happening? What is it with NA and the goal line? Ball not moving. It's happened again. And that Reveal is just like trying to hit the ball. He cannot get contact. Cheese with the save.
Another save out of him. 3.
NA are such goal line Andes today. They're just on the goal line. The ball is just stationary on the goal line and nobody's able to put it in. Honestly, they're kind of unlucky for it. Surely. Justin, he's faking. No, he's not. I'm amazed Justin didn't just jump and like hope he's missing there. How did he know that he's hitting it? I think the majority of pros just jump there and they're like, ah, you could miss this. I'm up. No way. Crossbar. You're joking. He had the double if it was higher. It was just a goal if it was lower. It's bar down and out. Oh, Gen G have been pretty close multiple times. If they lose this game, this is going to be painful. Hard one to come back from. Magic Bear's not going. Good play by Cheese. Where's Magic Bear? He doesn't have boost. Good fake by Magic Bear. Oh, that's such good play in the back corner. Slowing the game down again. Now Justin's got boost. He's dusted. They got time. Oh, Magic Bear gave it away. Oh! Oh, Magic Bear had time. He didn't know. He just hit it away. He didn't know he had time. This has been a running theme today. Defenders, they don't know that they've got time on the ball. I thought we were going to get another like ball on the goal line situation. Scribbles is like trying desperately to lower his heart rate, beating out of his chest, but we get game 7. This is going to be a long day of Rocket League, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a long day because we are entering another game 7. Back-to-back game 7s here. Unreal. How many overtimes? We had 2 overtimes. 3 overtimes in this series. Like, do you guys remember when I said this series was on track to being series of the day, even after Energy and Ultimates go to game 5? How has that been saved? What a save by Scribbles. How did he save that? He like ground pinched it and it just stopped. It just stopped on the ground on the spot. Reveal looks like he's seen some things. I think they all aged a whole year in that game. Crazy.
Paired with the perfect shot was just enough to get that overtime, and my oh my.
Absolutely crazy, right? What's happening in EU, by the way? Let's see who qualified. Gentlemen did qualify.
All comes down to one game to put somebody into the final.
Did K-Dub's team
Will it
qualify?
be this young space station
BDS
squad,
qualified,
or
100%
will
qualified.
it
Looks
be
like all the main
the
teams.
grizzled veterans of
Yeah,
Gen
K-Dub
G
seems
Mobile
dopamine,
One
aren't they?
Racing? Justin trying to lead
Yeah,
the
okay.
bear and cheese to the
All right, all the main EU teams made it. No drama in EU today. Just like going fast pace here. And it's in. Justin and goals going in for him with like a lag spike on Champions Field. Tell me a better duo.
Perfect shot. It actually hit off the post a little bit and bounced off reveal and went in.
Do some advanced math to find a way through there. Put that through a keyhole. Magic Bear looking to double that lead, but it goes right at Scribbles. Oh, there's a demo. Scribbles
He's
pushed
back.
a little bit wide. Cheese does catch up to it. Now Magic Bear is going to run forward. He's got Kofer in his sights, and Kofer up very early and avoids everything.
Magic Bear was trying to do as much as he could with that little bit of boost. Now we see the response. Reveal.
Okay.
Reveal scoring that
Didn't take long. Justin with a bit of indecision in defense there. Maybe could have stopped that in the corner. I'm not sure if he felt confident with it, but great pass. Great pass.
Covering that mid portion of the net. Great shot from Reveal.
Scribbles had scored 8 goals in this series before he got his first assist with that overtime winner. And now
This series has just been absolutely absurd.
back-to-back assists.
I don't know what's going on.
Reveal and Kofer in defense. It'll be Reveal's ball as he lets Justin go on by. Kofer give him the old Olay in front of the net as well. And Justin will try to break out quickly. Scrib is up
I
as
forgot to
well.
actually look who you guys predicted for. Oh, you guys went Gen G, and Gen G are up. What a play. Oh my word. Justin is like showing up in the last game so far. I mean, defense, a little bit of indecision from them earlier, but what a pinch. Gaelic Jackson, thanks for the 15-month prime. Really excited to go to LAN. I go to university in Raleigh, and our school basketball team plays in Lenovo. Is that where the LAN is? Lenovo. Oh! Oh! What a bang! Huge pass. No nonsense, just have it, mate. Top shelf. These guys are just playing some phenomenal Rocket League here. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You listen, if Justin qualifies for a LAN in North America, this is like perfect. It's so scripted. It's good early challenge by Justin. As long as he can get back, which he can, there's boost at mid, so he's good. That's what they need. They just need early challenge, early force, follow-up. Repeat. Shot. 4-1. Gen G continuing the aggression in Game 7. Stribbles got stuck on the post, stuck on the back wall, stuck in no man's land. And Space Station just can't match them. They've got time, but they have just not been able to match the aggression in Game 7.
About this team is that they can perform under pressure. We know it. Gen G, Magic Bear, and Cheese having to win to make it in.
This is where the Cheese, Magic Bear, Justin experience really comes in clutch. Justin has been in these situations so many more times than anyone on the pitch combined. Cheese and Magic Bear just fresh off of winning an NA regional. They're confident in this scenario. They've done it before. They know what to do.
Shot blocked by Cheese. Reveal now to try and dump one back in, but it's sent right back out. Cheese looking for yet another.
Yeah, Space Station, they just haven't figured out a way to, even with their previous roster, now this one as well, they haven't figured out a way to just be confident, play their game on match point in these situations. What?
Gen G thankful that they've got a 3-goal lead, but that was wide.
How have they missed that? Come on. Like, oh, they're fine. They're gonna win probably. But no way. There's no way he has missed this. Why did he rush this so much?
2-minute mark.
Oh no. Guys, I'm trying my best to praise NA. All right, they're fine. They're fine. If they lost a goal there, it's actually going to be a scary situation. They conceded. NA is so back. NA is so back. This is the NA that we know and love. None of this hopium. None of this promise. Only open net misses. I didn't even see his face cam. I need to look back and look at the face cam. they're probably going to be all right. They're up 4-1. We're going to say. That's one of the best misses I've ever seen. Yeah, that was straight off a Jesse stream. Genuinely, that was off a Jesse stream. I cannot believe we just saw that. He was bursting laughing. Really? Oh, honestly, a good try. But it looks like it's too little, too late for SSG. They're coming to life for the last few minutes. But it's just going to be too little, too late. We're going to take another look at that in a minute because that was so funny. But Gen G are going to the grand final, back-to-back grand finals for Gen G if they can win this from a super winning position.
Gopher just trying to get a piece of Magic Bear. Nobody gets the ball. Finally, Gopher dives in. And it looked like Cheese and Magic Bear run into each other for a moment.
Want to hear nothing about skill level NAs? Without question, the most entertaining Rocket League you can watch in the world. Recently, NA's been really entertaining. Yeah, the last two regionals, the one that Gen G won, the end of last split, and this one, have been really entertaining. But EU's kind of like this every single week, though. I will say that EU's kind of like this every single week, and it has been for years. And Mina is kind of like this every week as well. I don't know. Maybe a lot of people just don't actually watch EU. They're just NA fans, which is fine. You just want to watch NA, that's all good. But it's usually just like NA defense simulator, and then the other regions are just chaotic. But NA is actually chaotic right now, which is fun. Yeah, I mean, EU is always chaotic. EU is we expect it to be chaotic when EU RLCS is happening. It doesn't surprise us ever when EU is chaotic because it's so normal. As RLCS casters, we always know EU is going to be madness. But this is good. I like the new NA. NA in Regional 3 and 4. This is like good. If we can keep this up, this is entertaining. This is what we want to see.
But then Game 7, they showed you what they were made of.
Yeah, let's rewind to see the face cams and the open net miss. Where is it? It's after 4-1. When did it happen? Do you guys remember the timestamp? Oh, here it is. Wait. Why is it lagging every time? No, don't be laggy on the VOD. Bro, what is this? Are you serious? Are we just going to lag on the VOD every time we try and watch this? Okay. Look at the face cam. He hesitated a bit because he thought Justin was going to score it and then it got saved, so he's just burst out laughing. Why did he speed flip here? Yeah, look at him. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't need to lip read to see what he said there. That's hilarious. But look how much time he's got. It's like Omega open. Like the whole of SSG have just exited screen left, and Scribbles is getting bumped off the screen on the right by Justin. Like he has so much time. He could just drive and he's gonna make it. Like there's no need to flip. He just has to hold down boost, but he flips and makes it so awkward. If he just like held down boost, he's scoring. Like he doesn't need to flip. I don't know why did he flip here? Yeah, I don't think he even needed to boost. He was winning the race to that ball by so much. I guess he was just confident. He was like, yeah, let me just flip here, no big deal. All right, they're running Edge on the Rocket League channel. I guess I'm gonna run Edge here. I'll put it back to 1080 though. All right. running ads now so we don't get them during complexity NRG. I don't think this one's going to Game 7. I think NRG will handle this without too much difficulty. Anyway. Adge time, and I'm also going to be right back, and I'm going to grab my food, because this is a good break. So I'm going to be back in a minute, guys. Enjoy the blacklight ad in the meantime. Alright, BRB. All right, back. Look at the timing, by the way. Back exactly as the break ends. I think we might have an interview. Also, I've got food. The missus made burrito bowls.
Clutch it up at the
You guys want to see?
run away with it in a high score in series. Back and forth.
Can you guys see the burrito bowl?
In game number 1, 5-2 in
Trying to
game
like
number
let it
4.
focus.
Goals all over the place. I'm joined by Raw Greg, the coach of Gen G. How does your heart handle?
She made me way too much food though. If I eat all this, I'm gonna have the biggest food coma you have ever seen, and I'm gonna pass out in my chair. So I don't think I'm gonna eat all this right now. I'm gonna save some for later.
But we don't do that very often. So.
She just made me an absolute mountain of food.
That one makes a lot of sense. Well, I mean, hey,
we've got podcasts after this. We've got shotcasts after RLCS today. So as soon as RLCS is done, we're gonna go live on my channel, CJ's channel, and Garrett G's channel.
I mean, besides the fact that he's a demon on the field, I think that intangibly as a leader, I mean, he's grown so much. So especially throughout that series, I think we started off pretty slow, and Cheese was just the catalyst for us to get back into that series. I mean, his energy, his leadership, his direction, it saved us.
Incredible. Yeah, well, and you guys look so much just more free in general. Like everyone looks so much more relaxed and kind of in their groove. What's the process of integrating Justin been like for the team?
Difficult because we only had like a week and a half to do so. So it was insane, just the amount of turnaround. But the guys have been working so hard, and they love playing with each other. So I think it's been a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. But
difficult.
I mean, just getting Justin in. I mean, he believes in what we do a lot, and to hear that coming from somebody who's a world champion, it makes us feel really, really good, and it makes us feel confident in what we do. And just going out in the field and obviously getting results, it's making him more and more confident by the second.
Absolutely. Well, hey, Greg, you're
they look composed in Game 7.
Online grand finals
apart from
here,
Magic Bears.
Gen G.
Speed flip for no reason.
Don't want to make you focus on it too much here, but energy versus complexity is next. Who do you want in the grands?
I think I got energy here. I want to see energy for a rematch in the grand finals. Obviously, I love all those guys at energy. Seth, you, Dan, Beast, Atomic. I mean, those are all great guys. So I'm thinking energy here.
Yeah, they already beat energy this event, so I guess it makes sense that they would want them.
Twice in the same event here. We'll see if you can do it out there. Good luck on the pitch. We'll see you.
They must like the matchup.
Thank you, Waypunk. Appreciate you.
Alrighty, we've
Gen G haven't played complexity yet, have they?
Go before the ultimate title is on the line, folks. Gen G
versus
SSG.
Woo! They can't have played.
This one was exciting. This one was spicy.
Unless, did they play in Swiss?
Gentlemen, I mean,
no.
How did you feel about this match?
So, let me get this straight. I think we started out slow. Scored 6 goals in 2 games. Like
they beat them in Open 3. No, but with the new teams, I mean, I don't think they've played.
Oh my goodness! I mean, they only won like 1 game where
that was a crazy series.
Like,
that was series of the day.
A bunch of goals, right? I mean, they had a couple of overtime winners, very low-scoring games in that series. But Game 4
I'd be like
breakout game for them.
Shocked
go down
and
the series, they
really happy if we have a better series than that.
Game 4. And that just kind of got them
in
rolling.
the other semi or the final.
Winner as well at Aquadome.
Because that was ridiculous.
And then just came alive in Game 7. And right when you thought SSG was going to have a couple opportunities to kind of scratch and claw their way back, they still get denied. And a couple critical misses really sunk them. Gen G, to say they earned that series would be an understatement.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Did you
enjoying watching NA for once?
SSG threw this one away, or was this?
What do you mean enjoying watching NA for once? I love watching NA.
Oh yeah, no, this was 100% genuine.
Like I always say.
Again, at the beginning of it,
I love watching World Class Rocket League. I love watching Disaster Class Rocket League. And NA over the years has produced some of the best Disaster Class Rocket League content we have ever seen. One of my favorite watch parties was FaZe Disaster Class against Optic, getting reverse swept, keeping out Jack in the Major. I mean,
so much potential to really
just because I predict NA to lose doesn't mean I don't enjoy watching NA. I don't really like it when it's 1-0 and everybody's defending, but that's not happening with these new teams, which is cool.
And what a crazy situation too, that how quickly they had to put the team together once they realized they had Justin on the roster, and to have these sorts of results in that quick turnaround, very impressive. Gen G, Mobile 1 Racing into the grand finals, with only 1 match left to play before we find out who they will be playing against. NRG finds themselves on the outside looking in, having to find a way into the grand finals and make it past a team they have historically.
This is big for complexity. This is probably the same time the best and also the worst match they could have. And when I say that, I mean
and this would be a huge feather in the cap.
This is the worst matchup that Complexity have had all season in their previous roster
the rest of the
with Raise Bull.
Would love to see it too, because now, you know,
so in that
NRG
sense, it's the worst matchup they could get.
Another team in that mythos
But it's also the best matchup, because if they can win this, their confidence is going to be sky high going into the grand final for the rest of the season, because they would have beaten the team that's been beating them all season. Beating them easily, I might add.
Okay, you see them all getting ready, prepared for the match. On the other side, Beast Mode, a rare Beast Mode webcam here. To see a look into the mind of these. We've been seeing a few.
I'll start a prediction for this match
rituals.
now.
Scribbles
I'm just
is
paying out the
breaking
Gen G
techniques.
win. So congrats to all of you who went Gen G.
Set to try and get back into the grand finals again. Missing 2 in a
I'm
row.
going to ask who wins
People who are tuning in
the
right now and listening to us
series.
talk about it are like,
Is it
why
NRG
do
or
we
Complexity?
care
You guys,
if
I'm going to give
NRG
you
missed
5
2
minutes for
grand
this
finals,
one.
Back-to-back grand finals. That doesn't sound like that
To
big
predict
of a
who
deal. It's
wins.
only a big deal because they made 11 in a row consecutively across 2 seasons
So there you go.
prior to this.
And
So
yeah,
like
my
that,
prediction
the
is
standard for
NRG. I think
is
NRG
top
are
2
winning
and
the
nothing
event.
else.
Yes, so that is where all the question marks surrounding that team come from, is the fact that the standard
I had the winner
where
of
they
Ultimate's NRG winning the event today. I'm not
should
changing
be
that
and are
prediction yet.
expected to be, they are
Have
currently
to if
below
NRG
that,
lose,
and by
obviously,
a
but
pretty decent margin. This is the first time I think what we've all ever watched NRG and had question marks pretty much in almost every series we've seen them play.
No,
outside
Frosty
of,
is
like,
not
you know,
with
first
the team
3
at the
days
boot
of
camp.
Qualifier.
Diaz and
on the flip side
CRR
of things,
don't
Complexity,
have
they brought their roster swap in.
their
They
own
looked
residence.
really
Well,
good
they don't have their own
doing
like
it.
houses in
And although I think on
NA,
an individual
so I think they're at a
basis,
team house in
I
order to
feel
compete
like
here
Complexity
in North America.
outrank NRG
But,
everywhere, not necessarily, but
Frosty's
in
at
the
home.
present tense, I do
His
feel
home.
like Cole has been a lot more consistent than what NRG has brought to this particular qualifier.
Well, we'll see how they do on the pitch here in just a moment. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Herc, who's your pick?
Ooh, okay. I really wanted to go NRG. They're super back and forth. I'm sorry. There is a world where Complexity does it, and I think that they actually might do it.
Wait, who's she picking?
Okay,
Okay, that was a
prediction. Oh, it's a
that was a
prediction for
Complexity pick.
Complexity here.
I
This
couldn't
is,
tell who she was picking
stats.
based on that sentence.
Complexity have not won 2 games against NRG this season. They have lost in sweeps or in 4-1s so far. Is this the time they turn it around?
Oh, they haven't tried it with Frosty, right? They
haven't.
I mean, as good as I think Frosty has been, and I think that he's been a great pickup for them.
They have been good.
I think NRG, again, I have to see them actually fall flat on their face before I believe they're going to fall flat on their face. So I'm going to take NRG here for the simple fact that I think that they
My man needs to
adjust
cut his
to
nails.
the opposition
I think
better than
Wavepunk has
anybody
long nails
else
to
in the
play
region.
guitar.
And even if Complexity gets an early
I think
advantage
they're
on them,
guitar playing nails.
NRG and Sathu will find a way to bring them back.
Look, seeing NRG take down Ultimates, the team that had just beaten them in Birmingham. This has been the team that's denied them the
Birmingham.
finals. They've already taken care of them in this event. Complexity is a team they've had the number.
How many
for
of you
a while,
guys are
7 and 2
predicting
all-time
Complexity
in
here?
RLCS
66-34. Actually, more if you
so
own
I think
Complexity
NRG
than I
does have this
expected.
one, but Complexity could play spoiler. We've seen crazier upsets already. This
Guitar picks are
event,
good, yeah, but when you have
how does
guitar
chat feel
picks, you
about
can
it?
only
Gonna be a
pick
strong favorite
one
on the
string
desk,
at a
strong
time
favorite
with
in
the
chat
pick.
as well.
With you
Can
have
NRG
fingers,
prove
you
them
can
all right. And finally,
playing,
make
you can
it
pick
back
more.
to the grand finals. It's been too long since they've played for the title of regional champion or for international champion. You know,
Will NRG
finals,
miss
they've missed
3
over
grand
these
finals in
events.
a row?
It's time for us to play, though. Who gets to take on Gen G in the grand finals? NRG.
Imagine after building like a how many event RLCS event grand final streak. What was it,
Right
like
into it,
8
game
or
one,
something?
brought
9?
to you by Progressive.
Imagine they just go for a
and
9
NRG
streak of
trying
not
to
making
get
the final.
into that
They're just
grand
like,
final.
yeah,
James Bach, Complexity
that's the
with
thing
a
of the
new
past.
look. Frosty joining this team. NRG, it's the same old, looking much better today.
Certainly, Frosty has looked to be a good addition to Complexity.
Whoa!
But big shoes to fill with Raise Bull, who's decided to return to the SAM region.
Uh-oh.
But Complexity has
Oh,
not
Diaz missed the ball.
had the best results against this
CRR in
team.
no man's
Maybe
land just
Frosty will
absolutely
be
sends it with the
different
challenge. Bobert, thanks to the Prime. Swift Guru, thanks to the 3-month tier 1. Krios RL, thanks to the Prime. Slash ZSZ, thanks for the 3-month Prime. Alright, let's get into it. Apologies, I'm still eating, but it's energy complexity. I'm having to stop. The food is muy picante, so I have to stop, to pause for a second. You know, practice my slow breathing techniques. Okay, Complexity are losing this series. They look nervous. Wait. Okay, we're getting everything in the opening minute here. Everything you expect to see from these teams. Bang! Crossbar. Atomic there, clean it up. Shaw's 2-1-4-3. That's the 5-month prime.
Just had nothing. No boost whatsoever. It's so challenging to try to make a play when you're sitting there with no boost. And NRG are able to get that first goal. And Complexity having to fight off the back.
Hot like spicy or temperature?
How they want to start.
Well, picante specifically means spicy, so spicy.
Good yesterday.
If it was hot temperature, you'd say caliente.
Who I thought had an excellent Saturday.
Different type of hot, you know?
Diaz might be the guy you're looking at to be that raise bull replacement. Definitely know he has it in him. If he pops this high, Complexity trying to get
Okay. Swift Guru, thanks for 5 gifted. I've got my full of rice. Hey, if you just got gifted a sub by Swift Guru, thank him in the chat. And also congrats on your luck. That's a good roll. Yeah, Swift Guru, thanks again. That's super kind of you. Appreciate that.
Wins that challenge completely.
Yeah, we're not going to see Caliente this split in EU because they changed their name to Dopamine, their team name. They're not Caliente anymore.
Complexity are still forced to retreat with each
No más Caliente.
Dumps one. The hard ball back. Daniel happy to wait. Diaz, you had no chance at a play there. Beast Mode's got space, a weak shot, but still CRR couldn't get a good clear. And no touch the fake from Atomic. Almost works.
I'm not seeing anything from Complexity to convince me they've got a chance here. Even with Frosty, nothing's changed. They're just not. They're not confident.
For very long, NRG has had that boost advantage. We've seen some.
Oh, Caliente still exists. Who's got the team? I didn't know they still existed.
Boost matters even worse.
Okay, Frosty. How much boost you got? No.
All boosted up to start it. But lose possession again.
I kind of lost. I mean, I was already predicting NRG to win, but I lost hope for Complexity when Diaz had a free aerial play in the opening few seconds and he didn't go for the outplay. He tried to, like, I don't know, fake it or something. I was like, okay. Confident Diaz would just, like, slam that top shelf and be like, what are you going to do about it? It's a good bump. Is anyone there? No. Yeah, that combined with the defense looking a bit shaky, I think it's a 4-0. I think NRG sweep.
All through the early stages of this tournament was the standout player for NRG, scoring almost all their goals. It was so mechanical as well, was locked in, so the recent form of Daniel has been quite good. And early on, we're seeing NRG have a lot of possession here. Daniel not afraid to slow it down.
Oh, what a fake by Daniel. Yeah, it's a 4-0. It's a 4-0, ladies and gentlemen. This is 4-0. 4-0's crazy. I don't think it's crazy at all. I mean, they're just like, it's a good fake, but yeah, you can just tell the Complexity are nervous.
Perfect. It's like you said, the fake. Not just disrespectful, but also an expensive one. I can't imagine how much it would cost to replace your ankles.
NRG are just too comfortable. NRG are always pretty comfortable. That's something you know they're going to get when it's like Championship Sunday NRG and they've already got a win under their belt. They've already won one series. Yeah, they're here to play now. They're gonna be comfortable.
You know, when NRG is most dangerous is when they say, you know what, yeah, that might be the high percentage play, but I'm doing what I want. Good luck predicting it.
Not a good place to be for the other team when Daniel's feeling like that.
Wait a minute.
But the good thing for Complexity is that there's only 2
I looked away for a split second. How did they score?
And they just split the lead in half.
Oh.
On that hit, rare miss from Daniel. Daniel didn't have much boost, but beast mode 100%.
It's alright. Hey, NRG is still 4-0. Hey, happens. It happens.
Except Frosty.
Happens. Yeah, that was a bad miss. That was a bad miss. Frosty somehow believed in the miss. I have no idea how you believed in the miss there, but that's a good play. Oh, hold on. CR's bumping. Atomic easily dodges.
So those misses, those little ones.
Yeah, that was a bad miss. There's no denying it. That was a bad miss.
Being able to take advantage.
Look away for 1 sec. It just looked so safe. It looked like there was never going to be a goal. I was like, all right, this looks fine. I go take a bite. It's in the net. Why is it in the net? Oh.
It's funny how you can have new players.
I like the NRG decal. What do you guys think? 1 in chat if you like the decal, 2 if it's not for you. I like it.
Yeah,
Some things never change, or so it seems. NRG trying
I think it's
to hold on
clean.
to this
Looks pretty
1-0
fast.
lead, but
I like
CRR
it in game. Mostly twos I'm seeing.
start a counterattack here. Frosty and TS
Horrid
don't
colors.
think they've
I kind of like the
a
colors.
few times this game so far, and that one
I kind of like them.
dangerous ball.
Wait, why are Energy going all in here?
CRR
Whoa!
cleared out, but
Bro.
gave it away, and that was another
Jack
theme
hits
of
it.
this game. I feel like for Complexity is they just continued to give that ball away to NRG, weren't able to find those outlet passes or slow things down.
Why does Jack hate it?
I'd say it was a problem for Ultimate
Did he elaborate?
as well, actually, hanging on to that ball. NRG,
Did he expand on that take?
the best in North America.
I'm gonna run a poll.
Holding those
I wanna know.
1-0 leads, even only for a minute. 4 saves out of CRR.
New
6
poll.
for Complexity. Off of
NRG,
the 10
GCal.
shots that NRG were able to put on.
Good.
But really, they just never wrenched control
Bad.
of this ball away. Daniel.
Let's
at the
see.
center of a lot of the action.
Go.
That catch and
What do you
little
guys think?
flick fake right here. Oh. Oh my
The good and bad action, as you'll see, but this is nasty. Look at this. Gets by Diaz, and then CRR, panicking. But then you see this play.
I'm laughing at James Bot trying to like talk about this play.
Just mistimed his hit. Everyone thinks he was going to clear that, and it was easy little goal for Frosty. But that was the only goal that we saw from.
Why are we sugarcoating it, James? That was an awful miss. That was a huge miss. What are we sugarcoating this for? There is no.
Setup, and Frosty went for an air dribble right down the middle.
There's no way we're no. I don't think he's like super sugarcoating it, but that is like a crazy miss. I actually can't believe he missed that.
So far, at least in terms of everyone being on the same page, because not only do we see not much cohesion.
James loves the decal. Yeah, NRG caster James Bot does love the decal.
Defense, rather. So
unsurprisingly.
A lot for Complexity to figure out.
Well, Complexity. Get it all figured out right here. Frosty, high touch. You guys will have to stretch, and that's the difficult part.
Check out the shorts of Jordy's.
Kind of on the same page there, right, Frosty?
Oh, did she make like a YouTube short about Jack talking about
Now
decals?
you're forced to immediately play defense.
Okay, actually,
Good first touch out, but Daniel's got your
64% like it. 64% like it. So actually, it's a good decal.
Everyone's been waiting for beast mode to get
Wow, that's not exactly like great numbers, but. All right, another easy goal for NRG. 4-0 sweep incoming.
Again, which has seemed to have, seems to be the case for Complexity quite a bit so far. Trying to make those stops on low boost. We've seen Frosty in particular in that situation so many times. Couldn't get that high shot from beast mode.
Again, broken play here. Yeah, Diaz falling down with the ball.
Yeah, oh my word.
Isn't a second goal immediately, NRG, but James, you see Complexity get that possession.
Guys, there's just absolutely no way. What are we doing here?
But like the touch isn't there, and it just looks goofy. Oh god, wait a minute. Oh, I thought he had it.
And to be honest,
Complexity, absolutely no synergy in the midfield. Concede an open net. And NRG are still playing crossbar challenge, post challenge.
They're able to make the most of that second chance.
You know they're still going to win this. They're still going to win this event, though. They're still just going to win. Because that's what they do in grand finals.
Go ahead for Diaz. Daniel with
in
a
NA.
nice catch. No rebound for CRR to catch. He misses the demo. Diaz does demo beast mode, but they don't have the ball. And this continues to be a
Yeah, this is like
Complexity. Touch away from the blue
this is some bad Rocket League. We need to step it up here.
on top of it again. Happy to let Diaz just hit the
Here we
ball.
go. Frosty.
Frosty was ready for it this time off the stealing. They got some assistance from Atomic, and NRG are clean out again.
Good help from behind. Atomic.
Maybe I'm just a hater. No, I think I'll tell you what it is.
Get back to the play and make sure Frosty could
The SSG Gen G series conditioned us.
This is the best looking attack that we've seen.
It was a great series.
So far, but a huge 50 from beast mode. Go right back to
And now we're just into a series where there's no cohesion and a bunch of mistakes. Oh my goodness. NRG are getting away with murder today. What is this defense? How have they not conceded? They're actually getting away with murder. This is insane. I don't know how have they not conceded this game. Actually, both teams have missed those in this game. Oh my goodness, Atomic got sat on. Oh, Daniel's there. What do I mean when I say crossbar challenge? I mean that they're hitting the crossbar. Crossbar challenge is where you try to hit the crossbar in football, aka soccer. You try and hit the crossbar. So if teams are playing crossbar challenge in Rocket League, it's as if they're trying to hit the crossbar. I mean, beast mode is you can't tell me he's trying to score at this point. There is no way. He has to be playing crossbar challenge. He has to be. Atomic's there to clean it up for the second game in a row.
He said, you know, I missed one open net before. I'm not missing
Beast mode he's actually crossbar challenge merchant right now.
2 minutes left now. Complexity still looking to get that goal, Jorby.
Just none of the offense. Complexity had a total of 2 shots last game. You look at the shot total now, it looks a little better. 7. We have a show for it though. Goals are the only thing that matter. And Beast Mode,
yeah, I love the crossbar sign. Nice goal.
Goal for Beast Mode.
Nice and easy. This is like classic NRG, just a nice interception. No one's up. No one's back, I mean, for Complexity.
You're thinking, oh, is CRR going to clip? And Daniel says, nah. I'm just going to set this up for Beast Mode to knock down.
Well, coming into today, James, we were kind of giving you, we were giving you a lot of flack. And like, yeah, NRG, they're not looking like the greatest. And even against the Ultimates, there were moments where like, NRG kind of looked shaky. Yeah, no, none of that.
That's why I told Spaceman, don't bother me on a Saturday. When NRG is not getting knocked out on that day.
I mean, they don't look great. Like, they don't look fantastic. I think NRG have got a ways to go. But they're looking better. This is more like it. And this point, Complexity have mailed it in. They don't know what to do at this point. They're just like, oh well. They're just both going back. Nobody's forcing early. They're both jumping at the same time. Like, no one's challenging for each other. The defense is non-existent for Complexity. Complexity looked really good against SSG yesterday. What happened? It's the same thing that's happened all season for this team. They look good in the group stage. They look good in the Saturday usually as well. They've looked bad every time we've seen them on Sunday. Champ Sunday, Complexity have looked awful. I love that little look down by Beast Mode. That was a great play. But once again, I mean, the defense is just not there for Complexity. It's just open backboard. Free play double.
Space Station yesterday. You know, every matchup is different, sure.
But I'm not exaggerating when I tell you I thought this was going to be a 4-0 like a minute into game 1. Because I saw a nervous, you know, pretty passive looking air dribble from Diaz, some disorganized defense. I was like, yeah, they're getting swept. Like, this just isn't what you need to do to beat a team like NRG on Championship Sunday. You need to come out swinging. If you come out like that, I'm not convinced.
Something has to change here. You wonder what
and I'm not a body language expert, but I'm not liking the vibes I'm seeing on the cameras. They look super flat. Doesn't look like they're talking much. They're just sitting there losing Rocket League, and that's not fun. But yeah, they have to call a timeout here and like have a massive change of everything. They need more aggression. They need to challenge for each other in defense. They gotta like actually make their solo plays work in offense. I think that's the thing that Complexity could really be doing. You got Diaz and Frosty on the roster. You should be like rolling solo plays out constantly.
Complexity are giving NRG absolutely nothing. And
I just like forked myself in the teeth. Did you guys hear that? That was painful. I just missed. I just crossbar challenged my mouth.
It was maximum heat in the kitchen.
But wait, where was the? When was the? When was the Diaz or no? When was the NRG like on the goal line situation? Yeah, this. What is going on here? Daniel just like scuffs it, lands badly. Look at this. Daniel comes in. I don't know. Did Atomic hit this? It's hard to tell through the smoke, so I couldn't see what happened. Wait a minute. We need to go frame by frame. Did Atomic take this away from Daniel? Okay, great. Yeah, this is really good frame by frame analysis. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Hard to say what happened here. All we know is that once the smoke clears... Okay, Atomic touched it. I think Atomic outplayed Daniel. Do you guys see that? Atomic touched it, I think. So Atomic, like, maybe he touched it by mistake. outplays Daniel. Daniel bonks the post. He's out the game. Beast mode's backwards, no momentum. And then somehow, Frosty has 50-50 this sideways. Like, this looks like a 50-50. He probably thought Beast mode was going to pop it because he jumps, like, really high here. But if he just went low, I think low 50 bottom corner probably just goes in. And didn't they miss? Wasn't there another open net miss right before this? I don't remember. I'm not going to find it. Unless, did they call a timeout? Did they call a timeout? I have no idea when the open net miss was. Now let's go back to live.
Coming to get this ball down.
I don't know what it is.
I don't even want to say aggression. I feel like aggression is the wrong way to say it.
Well, you know, it's a tough team to play against. It's a tough play against. These are three players that have stuck for so long, are so comfortable. These big
He did. He got saved. Yeah, Atomic got saved top right. Good spot chat. Forgot about that.
But overall, Gen G or NRG, they are so used to this. Meanwhile, you have Complexity, who has made that roster move to bring in Frosty. They don't really have that many.
I know a lot of you guys are telling me,
trying to
press live. Press live, bottom left.
Is so good.
You want to see something? I'm going to go back. I'm clicking live.
To bring in Frosty. They don't
okay,
really
live has been clicked.
have that many games
you
under
can
their
fast
belt
forward
trying to
from live.
that is so good. This is the biggest challenge for them.
So when you're begging me to click live, how about I beg? You get on my level. Look how fast we're going. We've clicked live and now we're way ahead. We're ahead of live. We're in the future. So that's why I'm fast forwarding.
They still weren't able to convert. All eyes on Complexity to see
Bizwack, thanks for 23-month tier 1.
they bring out of this timeout.
We are indeed watching from the future. Yeah, this is sweep. It's been a sweep since minute 1.
Uses the ground. Always such an excellent use of space. NRG never seem to give up that ball unnecessarily, give out a free clear in that situation, like Atomic in that situation. So often you could see a player just try to force that 50, but instead he uses the little bit of space you give him. NRG just get to keep possession, take it away. Why they're the best 1-0 team in North America.
Atomic blowing down, and we've seen this a lot from NRG, where they're going in for these 50s, they're going in for these.
As an NRG fan, you wish you had my confidence.
Yeah, just
I'm confident because
Atomic swerving
Complexity
out of that challenge. They are not playing
are doing so many things
Complexity really struggling
wrong compared to the good version of themselves.
Atomic actually gave CRR
The good versions of themselves.
Why Atomic knew he could handle it.
This team looks aggressive, decisive.
Felt like that was the play right there, but Frosty was coming up.
You know, high synergy. They look good against their opponents on Friday and Saturday. As soon as you put them in Championship Sunday, they're just slow, indecisive, passive. They're like the opposites of themselves.
CRR was way too far back. Frosty was all the way out.
So I was willing to give them the start of game 1 if they looked, you know, confident out of the gate. If they came out swinging, I would believe, but they didn't. They came out looking a bit scared to concede.
From Complexity, this has been a step up from the previous game.
But I mean, NRG aren't really doing anything. I feel like NRG just, when it's 0-0, they kind of just like wait. They just, you know, drive around, grab boost. And they're hoping that Complexity blunders something. They're just like, oh, well, eventually they're going to make a mistake. Wait. Oh, come on. I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Complexity, that was as free as NRG are ever going to give you.
What is going on today? Atomic, Magic Bear, that, you know,
I mean,
this has been
the amount of times we're seeing wide open net misses is just unbelievable. What is going on? He was trying to like hedge bets there. He probably thought it was going across the goal, like inside of the post, across the net. So he hedged his bets, turned left, but then he didn't correct it and just bonks the post. Obviously it's a mental block, but that just like shows me that this team has so much, they're putting so much pressure on themselves. You're joking.
In the world, are you kidding me? Okay, we are at record levels now, James.
Well, I mean,
Bro.
It has to be so tilting, honestly, Jorby.
NRG's defense, they are like, they're playing with like 6 players today. Crossbar, post, other post. They have literally got 6 players in defense.
Wow.
Yeah, Diaz has fully been infected by NA. Guys, this is just absurd. This is actually absurd. What are we watching? You know, I think the CRR backflip was because Diaz said that he had it. I think Diaz said that he was going to go, so CRR backflip to try and get out the way, but Diaz is too far away to go, so they can see.
It's crazy how it coalesces. Diaz.
I don't know what to say. Like, you know, growing up, my mom always told me if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Because it's better to say nothing than to say something mean. So I feel like that's one of those situations. Jose Mourinho also, you know, you said it best. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I think I'm just going to leave this one to you guys. You know, if a picture says 1,000 words, how many words does a 1 open net miss per game series tell you? Live on video in 60 FPS. I mean, we've had a lot of pictures here that speak many words. And yeah, it's the way I thought it was going to go, but this is like shambolic. This is shambolic Rocket League.
Just a split second sooner, then they are not going to get scored on. See a kickoff strat here for Complexity. Desperation moment. Another heartbreaking game for Complexity.
How do you wrestle your way out of this funk? We said we've watched a better Complexity play. We know these 3 players can. Obviously, Frosty new to the roster. Everybody's still getting used to that. So you're gonna have those inconsistencies as you try to gel together. And it's a tough bout against the best team in North America. But trying to get to that grand final, the journey's going to get that much longer here as Atomic takes 1 into game 4.
We've had about 54,000 pictures or 54 million words. Thank you for the calculation, Starlight Reverie.
NRG are running away.
If NRG play turtle defense like this against Gen G next, then surely they lose. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think if NRG play this like this, they're gonna lose. Yeah. Well, if Gen G play like they did and NRG play like this, Gen G will win. The question is, do you think that's going to happen? Do you think Gen G are going to be able to produce the same level?
I don't know.
And do you think NRG are just going to like sit back and wait for their opponents to lose? I mean, that was a bit unlucky. Double post is a bit unlucky.
I don't know. What do you do? Like, you got to do something serious.
Yeah, they probably should have scored about 3 goals this game. Complexity.
Be down 0-3. But to have suffered some of those plays
yeah.
they have had to this game, oh man.
They're like the opposite of confident. They're terrified.
And I was going to say the good news is, and I was going to say that, James, and then my brain said, I don't think there is.
Well, I mean,
down 3-0. You're down 3-0. Nothing good happens 3-0 down. Nothing good happens 3-0 down.
They've had a wonderful tournament so far to be able to make top 4. That is huge. I mean, their sights are set on making another major, but this series has been a challenge for them. I think NRG came out playing a play style that they just did not expect. They know how to speed it up when they want to, but NRG also can slow it down to a crawl with their fakes, with their, you know, just slow challenges. Their willingness to go for a crazy play.
I love James Bot's making a great attempt here to find something to praise about like this series. He's like, what can I say that isn't?
NRG.
He's like, what do I talk about? Oh my days. Oh no.
Yeah, Daniel just trying to prevent Frosty from being able to go for that. And Diaz.
I just think they've got to be like, listen, we all know Diaz is really good. We all know CRR is a really good player. We all know Frosty's a really good player. This is just entirely mental. Entirely mental. This series has been won and lost because of the mental game. These guys seem to be the worst team in the world at bouncing back from anything going wrong. Anything going wrong. Like, these guys desperately need to, like, queue up the mental free play. Like, forget free play. We need to be in mental free play. This is ridiculous. Like, they don't believe in anything. Hey! They did something! That was it. That was a good shot as well. And a good pass. Okay, fair enough.
Able to stabilize his series just a bit.
Diaz,
but yeah.
needed that when no shot was going in for you in the last game.
Look at, I know they were already in Game 7 winning 4-1, but look at Magic Bear missing an open net in the Gen G versus SSG series. Misses an open net, and he's laughing about it in the face cam. Smiling, laughing, and then they get straight back to winning, you know? Open net miss multiple times for Complexity. Every time it's like stone-faced on the face cam, looking like sheepish. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
It helps stop the bleeding, and they don't allow anything quick from NRG.
Another situation where
Yeah, game 7. I mean, it was a lot easier. They were already up 3, but maybe he wouldn't laugh if they were in a closer series, but I feel like he'd just get right back to just doing what he does, you know? I know it helps when you're up 4-1, but the point is, they just look like every single thing that's gone wrong early has affected them so much badly. They're in their own heads about it. Whereas it's your job as a pro Rocket League player, and it's your job as a pro Rocket League team. When something goes wrong, if there's, like, you know, something to talk about, like if something went wrong strategically, you know, if you've noticed the strat the other team are abusing that you can comment on in comms or between games or in a timeout, great. But if something's just like a massive misplay, you don't need to, like, you don't need to go in depth about it. Like, think, uh-oh. Maybe I'm playing badly today. Maybe I'm just going to miss every open net and I'm going to miss the ball a bunch. You're supposed to just, like, move on. All right, you missed that one. Go next. You know, you've got to be able to mentally reset and go next play. And Complexity are not capable of doing that on Championship Sunday. It just goes bad one time and then it's an avalanche of mistakes and just continued negative scenarios.
Complexity so much better this game.
Oh, hold on. He's own goalie. Oh my goodness, he's saving it. It's a good save by Daniel. Yeah, NRG are probably still just thinking to themselves that they don't really have to do anything in this match. Like, Complexity are going to throw at some point, and it's probably true. Usually it's not a good idea in Rocket League to sit back and wait for your opponents to make mistakes. Well, at this level, it's better to, like, it's actually just San Pellegrino, in case anyone's wondering. It's usually better to go and, like, try and force mistakes, be aggressive. That's what all of the LAN-winning teams have done in most of Rocket League history. There have been a handful of defensive teams who've won, but most of the teams are going out and getting it. Yeah, they know they don't have to force it. Like, what on earth is going on here? Atomic one touch, nobody's challenging, Frosty's backwards, CRR's in net. Yeah, they're just like... If Atomic has time to, like, bring the ball down and pick out a pass like that, you know something's wrong. It was a great pass, though. Great pass, but yeah, no one's challenging for each other for Complexity. They're just, like, waiting. Something Shopfire Rebellion were struggling with as well this event. Sometimes you've got to just go in threes and get outplayed. You can't just wait. You can't just have your second man shadowing third in net. Like, that's just too passive.
Complexity come away empty-handed. And now, with less than a minute to go, Complexity trying to extend the match in any kind of way. Frosty gets a pinch right off of a car. Beast mode in the area.
Oh, hello. That's a good recovery by CRR. Don't mind Diaz going there. That's fair enough. His recoveries are good for his teammates.
Got the boost again. Complexity not where they want to be right now.
Yeah, that's only, like, one of the problems that Complexity have had. They've been so not confident in their shooting. They've lacked confidence with their solo plays. They haven't been going for, like, big plays until, I mean, now they actually are in, like, the final game, potentially, of the series, but it's probably too late at this point. They should have been doing this in game 1. You know, just high flying, no hesitation aerial plays. That should have been game one.
Atomic stays behind the ball. There's a rebound, but Daniel is ready. Frosty
But yeah, fresh out of game one, it immediately looked like we were just going to get a sweep. And it's a sweep. It's what we got. So there you go. This was, I think this was predictable. It was predictable going in even. This isn't even an impressive prediction by me. This was predictable before the series started. Because Complexity have done this every time on Championship Sunday all season. They look super defeated. The vibes are awful. The plays are hesitant.
Dominating performance from NRG, who are back to the grand final.
But now I have no idea what... I don't know what to think of NRG, because NRG didn't even have to do anything in this series. Complexity just looked trash. So it's super hard to know what NRG... Well, what level NRG are at today. It's very hard to predict. We know they're going to be good in the grand final. They always are.
NRG look as dominant as ever.
But that didn't look as... I'd pick Gen G. If Gen G play the way they did, and NRG play the way they did, Gen G looked like the better team today, in my opinion. Hard to say though, because Complexity looked terrible. So it's hard to look really good when a team like Complexity play that badly.
It was a little bit of an interesting series. I will not lie, Jorby. We saw Atomic missing over.
Fartbox Eater 2, thanks for the prime. I love that you wanted to call yourself Fartbox Eater. It was taken, so you just chucked a 2 on the end. You're like, that'll do.
The synergy just wasn't there for Complexity this go around. NRG came out swinging. You saw the swagger Daniel had as well, going for that.
That was a great pass by Frosty, by the way. Super creative.
Levels of that from Daniel, but NRG playing on a different level.
But this team, they seriously need to think about, I think, 2 things. Number 1 is playing for each other in defense. So many times in this series, Complexity just have everybody backing off, not challenging. Somebody just has to go and get outplayed so that their teammate behind them has an easy touch. They're all just like playing for themselves in defense. And secondly, they've got to believe in their mechanics. You got Diaz in the team, Frosty in the team. CRR is like mechanical as well. So much mechanical ability in the team. Not a single, just confident play. You watch KC play. You watch like even Gen G play earlier today if you want something closer to home. You watch Falcons play. When somebody's up in the air with a mechanical play, they're not waiting around. They're like going for it. They're not giving the defense time to position. They're sending it. Full trust in the mechs.
There's a reason they don't call him clean by
Complexity matched up with NRG 3 out of 4 times on Championship Sunday. Well, you're going to run into them at some point if you want to win these events. You're going to face them at some point. They didn't look any better against Ultimates, though, did they? I think they did the same thing against Ultimates, right? Where is it?
The bathroom code's 9914. Progressive can't protect you.
I think it was like event 3. No, sorry, 2. Was it this one? Oh, no, that was NRG as well. They looked good on Saturday, but they looked bad against Ultimates. Oh, it was Gen G. It wasn't Ultimates. It was Gen G. And yeah, they looked bad against Gen G as well. It was this one. Right here, 4-1. Lose 3 games. Don't even score a goal. I mean, this is our consistent problem. Yeah, I'm going to run ads in a minute. I'm going to wait a minute, though, because we've got 5 minutes in the timer. I'll run them at 3. So we have the maximum ad protection. No, I've not had a chance to watch back Falcons versus Twisted Minds. I was out late last night, and then I was busy this afternoon, so I've not had a chance to watch any VODs. Yeah, Complexity have got a very consistent problem here. Let's look at their season really quickly. Online. And all the performances have looked the same. Or similar. At least, with the previous roster featuring Razebull, and now the current roster featuring Frosty. 4-0 swept by NRG. Going into that match, NRG looked pretty meh, average, not the best. And then Complexity just showed us nothing in the match in the semis. Second event, same thing, 4-1 this time, but I mean the first 3 games. Game 1 was looking pretty close, but I remember these series being super unimpressive from Complexity. They just looked like they were shackled, And yeah, this one as well. No goals in the first 3 games against Gen G. I mean, what's going on here? This they're just not good enough for a team with this much talent on the roster. I don't think it would even matter if they lost. It's the way that they're losing is what they should be mad about and what they should be disappointed about. I mean, they're scoring 2 goals in 4 games. We're missing open nets. They're playing scared. If they all just like ball chased for, like, you know, just literally took turns ball chasing for 20 minutes, I think they would do better than this. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but I think they would do better if they just all took turns ball chasing. Stop thinking, just go as fast as possible for the ball and see what happens. They probably still lose, but it wouldn't be as like hopeless. They're like overthinking too much. They've been knocked out by the eventual winners every time. There's a difference between like losing a quality series to the eventual winners, for example. If SSG, if Gen G win this event, SSG can be like, wow, we were close, you know, game 7. We fought really well with the eventual winners. But Complexity, they were not even close. It's like, I think the losing to the eventual winners, it only applies if the eventual winners if you had a good series with them, which Complexity have not. Okay. I'm going to run ads, and next series grand finals coming up pretty soon. Reminder, Chalkcast is going to be on after the grand final today, so don't leave. Well, don't turn off your Twitch for the night if you want to watch Chalkcast. Myself, CJ, Garrett G are going to go live after NA grand final for the Chalkcast. Also, exclamation mark TNR in chat if you want TNR links. Join the Discord. Be a part of the community that is helping each other rank up. Get stuck in to the YouTube videos, the free course, all free content to help you improve at the game. And if you like what you're seeing, then yeah, consider the full course as well. Take a look at the testimonials in the Discord. Ask the members who have bought it what they think, and get to the next rank. Okay, let's speed this up and see if we're okay. We're kind of close to live. You killed the feedback channel. Nah, people just, I don't think, have any feedback about the course. Everybody's just like, okay, yep, this is good. Like, I think most people are still just plowing through the content. We stuck a lot of content on there. What do you guys think? I've got a question for you guys, Twitch chat. What do you guys think? As always, YouTube viewers, if you want to join the live chat, it is on Twitch, my Twitch channel. What do you think the main problem for Complexity is? Is it mental? Like, because of nerves of this situation, you know, Championship Sunday pressure, getting to them, playing against the big boys, with elimination on the line. Is it the, you know, the elimination, facing elimination Champ Sunday? Like, is it the situation, or is it the team? Do you think it's the team like atmosphere? What do you think it is? Team atmosphere or situation, or I guess both. 1 for team atmosphere, 2 for situation, 3 for both. Because I have no idea. All I know is that they crumble super consistently. Their vibes are gone with Frosty. I mean, they had the same results with Raze Bull, so it's not like they're any different. Oh, the Discord link says invalid. Let me update that.
Just woke up and started watching RLCS for the first time this weekend.
Let me
yep, this is
update
all very
that.
normal. Nothing to see here. NRG's super good at this video game. Complexity gave it their best effort in this spot, but it was NRG walking away with this one. Imagine a world where you woke up and this is the first match of the weekend you saw, Jordan.
I mean, you say best effort. I'll be honest, I have to put a little question mark on that because I think that's the worst I've seen Complexity play in a while. Like Diaz, CRR, and Frosty individually, I don't think we're playing their game at all. That team is much better than they put out on the pitch today, and I expect they'll bounce back big time.
All right, try that one.
The second open.
Try that one. Does that link work?
James,
I updated the Discord link.
I can see his eyes. He's ready to talk about that NRG team.
James, I feel like it's a pretty consistent pattern that teams play their worst series against NRG. They seem to bring it out of them.
Yeah, I mean, it can happen. That was an interesting series, though, because we did see a few open net misses. You know, I tend to agree with Jorby on this one. This was not only NRG making Complexity play poorly, but I think Complexity also not being able to make the most out of the opportunities that they had. You saw some infield passes to no one, some double
did it work?
commits,
Yeah, good.
missed
Okay.
shots. Like Jorby said, expect that team to come out looking much better. NRG, on the other hand, they were firing on all cylinders. They weren't afraid to slow things down, and I think this is just one of the benefits of sticking for so long. Like I was saying before, these 3 players have been on a team looking good for so long. Complexity bringing.
Oh, the prediction. Yeah, sorry about that.
A few things to figure out.
How many of you guys went Complexity in this?
The best player.
30%. Ooh.
I mean, he truly has had.
That's tough.
Some incredible consistency on this team. Obviously, I thought Daniel looked a lot better than maybe he's been in recent memory, but Atomic continues to just be an incredible piece for NRG.
Yeah, no, the very, very strong player, very, very strong team that is finally back into the form we expected to see them in at the beginning of the split here. You can see up there at the top in upper bracket round number 1, Gen G Mobile One Racing defeated NRG.
I'll make a prediction for the grand final right now as well, guys, so you can
the Ultimates and Complexity on their way to the rematch.
you guys can make a prediction for that over the next 5 minutes. Prediction is up.
Taken on NRG. These teams in RLCS have played 9 times.
My prediction is NRG. I think NRG are going to win.
9 times, dating across all NRG and Gen G rosters. It is 5-4 in favor.
Mostly plot armor prediction. I think Gen G looked like the better team today. They're playing more assertive Rocket League. They're playing like higher. Well, I think higher level Rocket League just straight up. I think NRG have been a bit.
You know, that's
a bit inaccurate.
People were tweeting at me.
Not quite as. Definitely not as aggressive. But I think plot armor will prevail, and NRG will still win.
Points for winning that championship, for winning this regional, you will get that 18-point boost, which will do wonders in making the major. I mean, you can almost count on it at this point. Either one of these teams, if you get that huge chunk of points from winning it all.
Yeah, I think it's plot armor. Plot armor energy
for winning it, but this is where
mostly
everything comes. This is what everything comes down to. This is when you have to play your best. What NRG will we see, Jorby? What will we see Gen G playing like they did yesterday against NRG? I don't know.
Well, I think that's.
So I think the Justin swap for Gen G is a massive part of the reason they're here. Well, this is back-to-back grand finals for Gen G. They made the grand final with Retals. They made the grand final now with Justin.
Against this team, and I think the guy that I'm looking at is the guy I was saying has been unlocked.
I do want to give Justin credit. I think Justin has been great for this team so far. I think he's what they needed. He's like a ceiling raiser, which is what this team needed.
He had over a goal per game.
But Magic Bear and Cheese are really coming into their own. Like, these guys have been steadily improving, you know, consistently thereabouts for a few seasons now. Magic Bear, you know, many seasons now actually. But
that's not my question about Gen G here.
They're like really breaking through a new barrier, like seriously moving up a tier, you know, in terms of players.
We just saw what happens when
globally.
Half dismantle Complexity. They help them out a little bit. Just don't.
Is Justin top 10 NA? It's a bit quick to say that because Justin's only played one event for this team. I think Magic Bear is probably top 5 NA.
You think is going to win? It is time for the grand finals here, James.
Like, if I had to pick top 5 NA right now, I'd have to put Daniel and Atomic in there. Magic Bear for sure. First Killer definitely. And then the 5th spot is tricky because
I think they got it all.
You've got some teams there that I've not mentioned yet. I haven't mentioned anyone from Complexity. I don't want to. Haven't mentioned anyone from SSG. I maybe want to.
I've been right about this, about Gen G making the grand finals, and
yeah, it's Kofor. I'm thinking Kofor. But then you're picking Kofor over Beast Mode as well, which is tough.
We got this.
I love it.
But I think honestly I would right now. He's been so good, and he was very good last season or last split as well on his previous team, 9 Lives. I think he's been just super solid. I'm not talking about like who would I actually choose if I was making a team. That's a different conversation. I would pick Beast Mode ahead of the players who have achieved less.
Next event, though.
Yeah, LJ, Chronic, and Beast Mode.
Like 3 weeks to kind of get locked into form, and we might see a complete
I think number 5 is either Kofor or Chronic or LJ for me. I don't think I'm putting Beast Mode top 5 right now. I think Beast Mode's top 10, but I think he's been current form, like, you know, recent form, which is recency bias, by the way. Before you guys are like, oh, recency bias. Yes, it's recency bias. We're talking form right now. Right now, who are the best players? If we're talking about greatest or, like, bigger picture best players, Beast Mode's obviously still top 5 NA. But recently he's been out of his form, so I'd have to drop him into top 10 right now. Why Daniel and Atomic? I think Atomic's been NRG's best player online, and Daniel, I think, is still the big reason why they're so hard to beat. I think he's the best defender on a team who are really good at defense, so I have to put him in there. I think they've lacked offensive prowess because Beast Mode's been out of sorts. I think they relied a lot on Beast Mode last season to provide the offensive chances, and now that he's out of form, NRG's offense looks a bit flat. That's good save by Cheese, but it's going to be in. Beast Mode is there, and he doesn't hit the bar. Justin getting demo, there's obviously the catalyst of this goal happening though. Yeah, if we're talking top 10, it becomes a lot easier because I think you can just chuck in everyone from Ultimates, everyone from NRG, Kofor, Magic Bear. That's that's 8 players. Who else would you want to put in your top 10 in NA? I don't know who I would choose. I think Diaz has been the best player in Complexity, but I don't think I would put him top 10 NA because they've just been so flat in Champ Sundays. And the LAN wasn't particularly impressive either. Oh, shot by Justin. Yeah, hard. It gets hard. That's my like clear 8 right now. But yeah, then you've got Cheese. Yeah, Scribbles is very good, obviously.
They do have to respect what Genji is going to be bringing to the table.
Reveal, like it's hard. There's a bunch of players who are in that kind of 9 to 12 range, maybe even 9 to 15. It's a good save by Cheese. Should still be a goal though. This is like, yeah, it's so hard to stop. Honestly, about as good as you could hope for from Cheese. And yeah, they've I think NRG kind of killed their own offense there. They needed to just pop another shot on target, just another awkward shot. Keep Genji low and boost. But the grind to ceiling air dribble let Genji back into the game. You'd put Chicago over Cheese. Yeah, there's other players as well that you can slot in there, I'm sure.
Doesn't score in bunches, and they try to play this more methodical, slow, defensive style.
So guys, you know we're going live with Chalkcast after this. Myself, CJ, Garrett will all be live with Chalkcast. We're going to quickly drop our streams offline, and then we'll go back online again because we have to drop the streams to go online to the multi-stream on all of our streams. I asked CJ if he's ready to do that, and he said yes. Can't stop watching my ex. He's like glued to the screen watching Justin play. Poor CJ, must be torn.
Same with that play. Went by beast mode despite the demo, but Justin's back for it.
He's like Facebook stalking his ex right now to see if they're doing better than him. Can't CJ just swap the team he supports? That's not exactly how being a content creator for an org works. He kind of has to keep supporting Shopify. Yeah, they are doing better. Spoilers. The X is doing pretty well. Oh, good pass. Magic Bear, little pre-flipper. Oh, Justin really was hoping that boost would spawn, it didn't. Oh! Gen.G are still like moving the ball around pretty well. This is good stuff from them. NRG more than capable of defending these kind of attacks, but this is good from Gen.G. They're trusting each other on the pitch, and they are creating something.
And that's not what Gen.G need. They need to get back into these laser beams that they were able to pull off in their last series and even yesterday.
I didn't actually have a chance to watch back the series between these two teams yesterday. You guys were saying NRG were bad, Gen.G were good, combination of both. I think today NRG are going to be solid, and Gen.G are probably going to be solid as well. I think it's good. I think it should be a good final. Oh.
I mean, you see a tiny little bit of space on this one, and it started with Atomic's demo, right? Cheese had gone a little further out than most to go and get the boost. Would have thought he had enough time, but time didn't match the speed that Beast Mode had on that.
So I didn't get a chance to watch NRG versus Gen.G yesterday. You guys were saying that NRG played badly, Gen.G played well. I'm thinking today we're just going to see a solid series from both. I think that, you know, it's going to be a good grand final, and nothing is happening right now immediately on the screen to suggest otherwise. So I'm probably on the money with that take. I think, yeah, solid gameplay is what we're likely to see.
Keep it close to the vest. No need to just give it away for free. Make Cheese come up and burn some boost.
This guy's in my top 10. I had Magic Bear in my top 5, bro. I had Magic Bear in my top 5. Current.
Gen.G work even more, and they're expending boost and time that they do not have. Cheese for Justin.
Oh, good save by Atomic. Yeah, not a very good start for Gen.G here. Not the best start. NRG have got the plot armor fully rolling though, of course. As expected.
Make a grand final for what felt like so long. They are back where they are the most comfortable. They've experienced this pressure against a number of different teams on all different levels.
Slow start.
Gen.G Mobile one squad is no different now that
yeah, pretty slow start.
Although, like I said, there is a level of respect.
Wait, I want to see this again. I want to see this play again. This first goal, kind of an interesting goal here. It's sort of a 2v2. But obviously they have a defender back, so yeah, overall a relatively close game statistically. I would have liked to see Justin just challenge here. I think he should just go, because if you turn, you're turning into trouble, you know? I think this is the one thing that they could maybe do more, is just have Justin go, just bum rush challenge this ball. Daniel probably sees you coming and shoots it, or like passes to Atomic, but it's not like it's going to be good if you turn into trouble. Now you're just putting Cheese in a 1v1, so I think I want to see more just bum rush challenges from Justin. I think you should just ball trace a little bit more. I also think it's kind of a good thing to do at the very start of game 1 of any series. You just do, you know, deep bum rush challenges third man. It kind of sends a message to the other team that you're not scared. You're just going to challenge them. You don't care. Oh, I'm in a 1v2? Yeah, I'm just challenging. Unlucky. Oh, you thought I was going back? Nah, not happening. It's like you're conditioning your opponent to expect aggression, and it just shows that you're not going to respect them. And just as likely as Daniel is to see that bum rush challenge coming and outplay it, I think it's just as likely that he doesn't see it coming. So he thinks that you're going to fake, and he's taking his time, and then you just have a free shot. I mean, you just have a free challenge. That's sort of a playstyle thing. Oh, it's just dead. That's sort of a playstyle thing, though, because some players prefer to just fake and defend reactively. Some players prefer to be proactive. What is going on? Wait, sorry, I don't want to do this too often mid-game, but where's... What happened to Magic Bear? Oh, he landed like... Oh, he's floating. Ah, Magic Bear is floating, and Justin's just getting boost. Okay, hold on. He's just floating. Okay, so when Magic Bear is floating off into the corner there, Justin has to know that he is alone. He's alone in defense. He has to just stay back. Don't let this be a 4-0. I'm not going to lie, it's looking like a 4-0, ladies and gentlemen. Gen.G are not doing very well defensively. They're not doing very well. They do still look way better in offense than Complexity did, though. I think they're doing something. Complexity didn't really do a whole lot of anything. But NRG are controlling their back corner boosts really well. It's not just about boost steals for NRG, it's about boost securing. They secured their boost very well. They realize that there's no danger, they just defend the boost instead of the net. It won't be a 4-0. Okay, top corner. Magic Bear on the board. Justin with the pass mid. Good speed by Magic Bear. Slot as well. How is there no gameplay on the sound in the VOD? Oh, I forgot to turn on the game sound. It's because I had the game sound turned off. Oh my goodness, a mind game by Cheese. Pinch back pass by Beast Mode. Yeah, I turned it off because there was music on a lot of the view parties we were watching, and even today I was watching view parties for EU, but I don't know if I can turn it on again without like, you know, the music and the view parties is risky to leave on VODs.
3 minutes on the clock and a tied game. Who's the first to take control and bump off the play?
Nice play. Daniel needs to be challenged before this, but you give him this much space, he's just going to score it. Justin got bumped, but one of Cheese and Magic Bear's got to go up anticipating the air dribble bump. It's like quite a standard play at this point. I always say it. If the offense air dribble bump passing, you have to send 2 defenders from different angles. One sacrificial lamb to get bumped, and another one to actually challenge the ball. Oh, fake maybe? Oh. Yeah, no, I think there's a lot of like merit to faking that.
Atomic really just wants them to get into this one as quickly as possible. Kind of another day in the office vibes, right? Back to where they have always
Yeah, it's a little bit nervy looking defended here from Gen.G. They're defaulting to go back to the net quite a lot. This is something you'll notice from teams that are feeling the pressure defensively, is that the camera pans across to their goal and everybody's there. But a composed team wouldn't have everybody in the net. They'd all be spread out, defending different angles, defending different things, backboard, mid-pass. And NRG are particularly good at this. I talked about it earlier. They're very good at spreading out the task in defense. Oh, triple? NRG look better? Yeah, for sure. It's a big difference in defensive structure. Another like air dribble pass. Daniel loves his air dribble dunks, his air dribble 50s. Octane comeback in NA. Yeah, Octane's been making a comeback worldwide. How did NRG lose yesterday's? My chat were saying that they were playing a bit badly, and that they were also running into a Gen.G who were popping off. And we've seen some pretty big pop-offs from Gen.G today, so I do believe that Gen.G were popping off. Saw some clips as well. So it's more the 4-1 scoreline that surprises me. I was pretty shocked to see 4-1. Oh. Cheese just went. He sat back in his chair. Did he think he had a 50 on this? Oh no. Did you guys see Cheese was like... I mean, he obviously didn't expect to have to defend anytime soon. I think he thought Magic was glued to that. But Magic just lost control. He just gave it away. He thought it was crossbar. Yeah, I guess he thought a shot coming in from NRG would be crossbar. NRG was better in the first 2 games. You mean yesterday? Yesterday, NRG were better through 2 games. I do plan to go back and watch that series as well as like a bunch of the Mina series, because I didn't have a chance to catch the tail end of yesterday's matches.
Got to score right here to have a chance at a kickoff goal. There's a demo that takes out Daniel, but it's not enough. NRG take another one by 2.
Last time you watched Gen.G in the final, you asked what do they need to change to win. you explained it was a bad question. I mean, last time I said they need to change a player, and then they didn't change a player and won. So I don't know what I don't know what happened last time. Gen G are in a final. I'll tell you the difference between this and when Gen G were playing against the Ultimates. I think the Ultimates can tilt out of a series if they start to run into resistance they didn't expect. Whereas I don't think NRG have that problem. If NRG run into some resistance that they don't expect, they're just going to continue like playing their game. They're not going to really think about what the opponents are doing. I think that they're a lot better at just playing every game, one game at a time. Whereas Ultimates are like historically a little bit more tiltable than NRG are. NRG needs to be tested by more aggressive playstyles in NA or they'll keep losing internationally. I mean, NRG, they looked okay internationally.
It's all over. Nope.
I think NRG just need to... I don't think it really matters what they go up against regionally. I don't think anyone in NA can play a way that will match up to the pressure of playing against KC or, you know, another EU team who are firing on all cylinders, Falcons who are firing on all cylinders, Furia who are like, you know, playing at their best. If any of these big dogs internationally are playing at their best or close to it, you're not going to run into that in North America. It's just a different game. NA play a different style. But NRG just need to focus on themselves. They just need to do...
There has not been a lot of time in between to get.
I think they just need to do their best.
To the game plan and the game.
Because right now they're not at their best. I still don't think NRG are playing as well as they did last season compared to the competition. Even though they're right now on a what 4-0, potentially 4-0 streak to win semis and final. I think there's a long way to go for this NRG team. I don't think they've found like the play style that they want to utilize internationally. I don't think they've found the form either. What do you think NA needs to come back as a region in terms of strength? I think NA's got the they've got the players now. There's a fresh batch of like good players coming through. They've got the yeah, they've got the players. They've got I think they've got the teams even. It's all mental. I think it's just all mental for NA right now. Same for like OCE. I think it's just all in the head. Rocket League's all mental at this level. I kind of like the Gen G offense that we saw in... Actually, I've kind of liked the Gen G offense that we've seen overall. I don't think they need to change anything stylistically or playstyle-wise. I think they just need to execute to a higher level. But yeah, defensively, they've got to challenge. I mean, what are we, like Daniel's just double resetting whole pitch and nobody's going. The challenges are way too late for Gen G. They were way too late for complexity as well. And yeah, you just got to challenge. You've got to stop showing NRG respect. Oh, guys, I mean, this is just, we can't keep doing this. We cannot. We just can't keep booming the post. I mean, maybe a goalie saves it if we hit the target, but this is just. It's never gonna go in if we hit the post. Save. Yesterday, Justin was on NRG with every challenge. Yeah, I think NRG are getting legacy respect as well as like respect for their current ability. It's like a little bit of legacy respect. They've dominated NA for so long that everybody's afraid of them in these scenarios. You run into NRG in like group stage, people are able to play some good Rocket League against them. Saturday, yeah, people play good Rocket League against them. You run into them on like Champ Sunday and everybody's like, oh, I don't know, they stop playing the same way against them. They treat them differently. Maybe now Ultimates are the only team who can actually like go toe to toe with Gen G. Oh, sorry, I said Gen G. With NRG on a Championship Sunday.
monumental
Because
difference
they played them
for
close today, even though they weren't
Gen G
playing.
level 1, but it is a lot quieter for
They
Gen
weren't
G.
playing
The
too
game's
well
silence,
defensively
boost
either.
dived, everything in
Oh.
between, and now there's no defense. Daniel is just
Beast Mode's just laughing at him. Magic Bear up to Daniel, bang. Justin might have got bumped by Atomic. He might have just miscalculated that one. I'm not sure. Oh, Daniel's not moving. That was an AF kickoff from Daniel. They could probably just do that every single kickoff and still win this.
That's what that pressure from NRG will do to you. Get you all out of sorts. G's coming on. Can't get anything behind this ball towards the net. And Beast Mode's all over it. Beast Mode from the
We gotta get Regional 5 to see how the change teams deal with the teething problems. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think any fan of any team in NA should be, well, any team that's made a change should be worried about their team after one event. I think everybody should still be pretty happy until they've seen 2 events.
One goal for NRG to win a game, and most teams recognize that it is very difficult to get back into a tied scenario with the Beast Mode already up there to catch. Takes this one down to the ground. Low boost from
Except Shopify. Rebellion fans should. Well, they should panic after one event. I don't think Shopify needs to panic after one event either. I think that Shopify can definitely make an improvement in event 2 and then another improvement in event 4. Wait, 4. Where did 4 come from? 3. All they have to do is make improvements. They have to just keep on getting better. That's all. And yeah, they've got a lot of work to do, but they just have to keep improving.
Daniel for Beast Mode, perhaps. He got the demo. Beast Mode's there.
That's great play by Daniel. Cheese and Justin both scratching the back of their heads. They don't know what to do. Cheese like shadowing on the back wall. It's just a chronic issue that a lot of teams in NA are having. Back wall shadowing. It's not really a. That's not really a play. It's you're a sitting duck if you do that, as evidence here. When did back wall shadowing start? I swear this didn't used to be a thing, and now it is. And every time I see it, I think to myself, why? Like back wall in defense, I mean. Back wall shadow defense. When you're last man, it makes sense, but like back wall shadow defense as second or third, I don't understand it. Justin just went like at the camera. Oh yeah, they're all in the corner. Justin has the boost, but no, I mean nobody's going for the ball again.
They're just back on it. I mean, this is a normal day for an older version of NRG, and I say older respectfully. I'm talking about the version that made 11 grand finals.
Not enough challenges. Yeah, I mean it's a consistent theme. But now it's too late. I mean, you have to, like I said, you have to do it in game 1. You can't come into game like 2, 3 with these. I mean, maybe game 2, sure, you could adjust, but you can't be making those changes so late in the series. I think you just got to go in game 1, show energy that you don't respect them. You're not just going to give them a full pitch of space and start being afraid. But unfortunately for Gen G, they've failed to do that. Still a great tournament for them. I think this is a dream start for Gen G, and if we look at the improvement that they were able to make last split across the whole split, they're on a great trajectory already. This is already a great start. They were challenging everything yesterday. It's going to be really interesting. I'm going to watch back. I'm not going to do it. I'm probably not going to do it on stream, but I'm going to watch back the Gen G NRG series from yesterday and see what changed, because I'm sure that Gen G have not been able to execute some things that they were able to execute yesterday, but I'm also sure that NRG have made some either improvements or adjustments as well.
You can have a spark, but when you are against NRG, you are going up against a true shining light of a squad.
And yeah, Gen G back-to-back grand finals. They've got the longest grand final streak in North America at 2. Actually, I guess, yeah, that's only a regional one because they missed the grand final in thingy. Yeah, so it feels bad when, yeah, I mean, Justin just miscalculated that pretty badly. Back wall shadow by Cheese. He's sitting duck. Magic Bear under the ball. Ball in the back corner. Whole team's back corner. Is this Mina Rocket League? We're looking like Mina there. That's Mina defense. That is actually Falcons right there. Everybody stacking the back corner and then being like, oh my goodness, they've censored it again.
0-3 in the series. Only 6 shots to their credit in that third game for Gen G. This high-flying offense, high-powered offense.
Yeah, I don't really believe in Gen G's ability to come back against NRG specifically. I think if this was Ultimates in the final, they could win from here. Actually, I think if it was anyone, they could maybe get momentum against them and win, but NRG are smart enough that they'll close this out. Most likely in Game 4, but if not, then they'll close this out at some point.
That is where NRG sits between now.
Are NRG the best team in NA? Yeah, I think Ultimates leapfrogged them with the win on Champ Sunday at the Major. But NRG with this event win will, in my opinion at least, leapfrog them again.
Drop down to Magic Bear. Tried to dance around.
Yeah, for Gen G, they just have to go out swinging here. I mean, every team should be just coming out swinging, going out swinging. Like, just play aggressive Rocket League. You're not going to win playing scared. Oh. And, you know, maybe you lose. Ah, what a shot. Maybe you lose anyway, but it's better to just go out swinging than sitting back away. That wasn't the best play by Justin. Looking to pop it away. Beast mode, ceiling double, reset. We've seen so many ceiling double resets this event, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, after that touch from Justin, Gen G didn't really have anybody in position with boost to go into the air, so hitting the ball into the air wasn't the smartest move there. Nobody could follow for Gen G. It's 2-0. Yeah, I mean, NRG are just going to win this. It's obvious. It's been obvious. I mean, yeah, just but nobody's doing anything for Gen G. Yeah, they should just forfeit. I think they should be given a mercy rule and decide to leave the lobby here. This is super over. Oh no. Okay, I thought Magic Bear was just under the ball again. Yeah, I mean, on the last goal, it's just a simple shot on target, and everybody's just like out of position. They can't challenge, they can't defend the net, they can't cover anything.
Put his tweet out, and he kind of felt like it was on him, and he just apologized to the entire community. And
what did Sathy tweet, actually? I didn't see that. I didn't look at Twitter yesterday. Is it bad to say that NRG's run after beating Ultimates was easy for them? I don't, well, bad in what way? I don't think it's bad because it's true, it was easy for them. They did make it look easy. What you could, maybe if you want to say it in a different way, you could say that they haven't really been tested by either Complexity or Gen G. Like, Complexity and Gen G didn't bring anywhere close to their A game in the matches. I'm a bit, I kind of expected that in the Complexity series, but I am a bit surprised that Gen G haven't been able to rally. I thought they would be able to do more. I'm disappointed that they weren't able to make a positive adjustment at some point. Somebody has to be challenging, surely, ref. Yeah, what does Safety tweet? I'm going to check the tweet. It sounds like he tweeted like taking responsibility for the loss. He said, sorry, embarrassing for me, we'll be better tomorrow. I think that's a smart tweet as a coach to just take responsibility, because what it does, it takes pressure off of your players. Even if it wasn't his fault, maybe if like his players just missed like 20 open nets between them, it's still like good to take the flack, the negative attention away from the players. FK said the same thing pretty much today. Guys, no. Okay. They just did Team 1 gold. Oh, man. I thought it was just going to be another classic NA RLCS moment for today. Our NRG top 2 world behind KC, or is someone else above them? We have to wait and see what happens in EU. next week before we can know for sure. I don't like to make adjustments on my global power rankings after only half of the RLCS events have happened. I usually wait until we've seen one event from every region, and then I'll make an update. Because who knows? Like, let's say next event, let's say Vitality just dominate and they win the event by beating KC in super impressive fashion. You might have to give Vitality the shout over an NRG or an Ultimates or a Fury or someone. But we don't know because we haven't seen it yet, so we have to wait and see.
And they're just owning possession. This is clinical. This is the NRG that everybody's been
Yeah, NIP look like the team to beat in Quals, but you never know if that's going to carry on into Swiss. But overall, it's been a super solid performance from NRG. It was the performance I expected from them, just solid, no nonsense Rocket League. But yeah, Gen G definitely let their foot off the gas in the grand final a little bit. They didn't start with the right mindset, and unfortunately that set the tone for the series for them. Yeah, for EU it comes down to, can anybody play KC close, and can anybody beat KC? That's the question. Yeah, Beast Mode just laughing at him. He's like, lol. How did we lose to these guys?
Dominant. 11-1 in the series. 3 goals in each of the last 3 games. They only scored a disappointing 2 goals.
Yeah, Beast Mode is absolutely laughing at him. Guys, another reminder that after the interview today, I'm going to quickly throw my stream offline, and then we're going back online straight away for Shockcast. That's right, we're doing Shockcast right after the event today. We'll wait for the post-match interview and stuff, which I imagine they're going to be talking to Beast Mode. It's always Beast Mode. Then myself, CJ, and Garrett G are going to be talking about RLCS, NA, EU Quals. We'll be talking about OCE. There was a lot going on this weekend. Mina as well. Mina finalized yesterday, so there's a lot to talk about. We're going to do a Shotcast episode tonight, just straight away after the event. We decided let's try it out. So yeah, that'll be straight after the interview.
It's a great day to be an NRG fan if you are one. For now, we'll send it to one of the biggest NRG fans out on the desk.
Three goals scored against him on Champ Sunday. I think it was only 3 goals in the last 2 series now, because they conceded a lot against Ultimates, which was also in Champ Sunday. But I think they mean 3 goals in the semifinals and final. Yeah, it's a #1 defense.
They played 15 games, won 12 of them today.
Yeah, Gen G scored a goal in that series, and They did. They scored a goal. But the thing that it's people say I'm a fan. Yeah, I am a fan.
Yeah, NRG were the Ultimates were the second best team today. They were right there with NRG.
We're talking in the green room. At what point do people
insane bad luck for Ultimates in Game 7 as well. They're going to feel pretty bad about that. But I think Ultimates will qualify easily. My summary before we listen to the interview: Ultimates are going to make LAN, no questions asked. I don't think they fail to make LAN. I think they're going to be totally fine. Complexity need to have a complete mental revamp. They collapse every Champ Sunday without fail. 3 times against NRG, once against Gen G. They've looked like the worst version of themselves in Champ Sunday. Every time, 4 times out of 4. SSG actually look really promising. I think SSG, they look scary actually. I think as well, they're probably more capable than anyone else of producing an aggressive playstyle on demand. So I actually really like SSG. I think they look really good. Gen G, good start. I think they could be happy with how the event went overall. They need to, play way more aggressively, way more confidently in the grand final or against NRG on Chap Sunday, whichever the issue was. I'm sure they'll find out. But they should be super happy with how things are going. Who's going to make the LAN, though? I think Ultimates will make it. Gen G, NRG, I think both make it. Is it Complexity or SSG? You know, I think it's going to be... I'm annoyed to say this a little bit, but I think it's still going to be Complexity. Because I think they're just going to keep on being consistently top 4-ish. And although I don't think they look like a top 4 team, once Champ Sunday comes around, they look pretty bad. They're still so consistently top 6 every time. And I'm not sure SSG can continue to be consistent top 6. I'm worried about SSG. Hopefully SSG, I want to see SSG make it, to be honest. I think if I could handpick teams, I'd pick Gen G, NRG, SSG, Ultimates. They look like the most promising teams for LAN. Complexity needs to show me something. They need to show me something more. I like these players. I think they've got a lot of potential, a lot of talent. But they need to really step it up with the confidence. That's what these teams need more than anything. It's all mental. Hopefully SSG don't bottle the Swiss this time. I hope they don't. Yeah, NRG played super solid. They were like, as they always do. They were just making, you know, the right strides at every stage of the tournament. Oh, Beast Mode interview.
Good to see you, man. You look like
constantly
you're having a great
improving.
time out there. I gotta ask. One of the things as
Tico Suniverse, thanks for the Barani Prime. Welcome to the channel.
The moment I think it's over. Like this was the deciding deal.
Oh, sorry, I broke
for
my
you.
camera.
At what point did
1
you
second.
know this match was over, this grand finals?
To be honest, it's kind of after we won the third game of the match. I think when you're down 3-0, it's really hard to come back, especially since how we were feeling.
I broke my
honestly,
camera.
After the first game, I noticed that they weren't playing as good as they were yesterday, and I know that we were just feeling a lot more comfortable. So I would say like kind of those two answers, like after the first game, but obviously after the third game, we knew it was over.
You're feeling comfortable, you're looking comfortable out there, Beast Mode. The ceiling bounce reset seems to be a favorite of everybody's this weekend. I swear every single lobby has a goal like that. But I don't want to ask you about that. What I want to ask you is how many plates are on that press for you now? What's your bench looking like?
That's a good question. I do hit it often. I probably could bench like 150 right now, 150, 160. Not too bad. I'm getting up there.
Okay. Okay.
Been working out every day.
Can't believe they just put him on the spot like that. What do you bench?
Let's hear it, man. Good stuff.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That's cool.
I mean,
Keep it up, Beast Mode.
there's
Consume
been a lot
Melinda, thanks for the
going on in
18-month
with
Prime.
roster moves and such. And obviously, you guys knocked your rivals' ultimates out in a top
Guys,
spot, which is kind of
interview
crazy.
ongoing.
You guys, matched up in a major
I need to go offline.
semifinal. I want to get your take
In a
on
minute,
the lay of
though.
the land in North America and how you see things with all
Because
these teams.
we're staying live with Chalkcast.
Wait, say one more time that last sentence. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what do you see North
He's asking about
America
NA
like?
LAN or
All the
NA on
teams,
LAN.
how they stack up, where ultimates are, how Gen G is. You know, is
Nah, he meant
Complexity gonna be
150
a threat?
pounds,
Will
bro.
Space
Not
Station
kilograms.
be a team that's fighting for a major? How do you see North America?
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. But I do think North America is going to be better this split, especially Gen G. I'm excited to see how they're going to do on LAN, if they make LAN, of course. But I think Justin's an incredibly talented player, so I think all three of those players are going to be really good on one team. And I do think Cole has a little bit of work on. I do think they could be really good with Frosty, but yeah, I'm excited. I think there's like 5 teams that can do really good at the majors, and we only have 4, so I'm excited to see how it does.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, Chalkcast coming up right after this. Exclamation mark Chalked in chat if you want the links to all the Chalkcast stuff, especially the Discord link. We will probably do Discord questions at the end
Without a doubt, they're gonna be our rivalry
of the show.
Probably till the end of the season. I mean, Gen G can still.
He's talking about Ultimates being the main rival. Yeah, those are the Chalkcast links. We're starting Chalked in a bit, couple minutes.
Clear rivalry for your team, or do you enjoy it more when it's like you guys are undisputed number 1?
Honestly, like it when there's a rivalry, because like it gets us more motivated to win against the teams. Like honestly, like we were probably way more motivated to win that semi or that game against Ultimates than we were against like even Gen G in the finals, because that's just who we want to beat.
Yeah, they want to beat Ultimates. They want the revenge for the major. That makes sense.
I like the rivalry for sure.
I love that, man. Well, hey, congratulations.
Yeah, congrats to Beast Mode. Yeah, exclamation mark TNR one last time. Check out the Discord. Join the community. You should head to the YouTube channel for the next rank. Head to the free course at nextrank.com/free. Check out all the links. YouTube viewers, they're in the description. I
It
think
keeps
Beast
us
Mode's
fueled
just
and keeps us motivated.
he's
Just
thanking
thank you
people.
for, you know, family and
Classic. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go offline and then we're gonna be right back with the Chalkcast. So don't go anywhere. Closing RLCS for the day, but we're gonna be talking about RLCS. I just have to go offline so that CJ can then put us live again with a joint stream. So this is new. We've not done this before, but we'll be back in a few minutes with the actual Chalkcast. This is exciting. So let me just go make sure that we're ready to do that. I'll double check with CJ. That is ready to go. And yeah, see you guys in just a few minutes.